All right. We're going to make sure this YouTube title is correct the first time, bro. Don't piss me off, bro. Okay, it's correct. Off, man. Off, man. Hi, Juju. Hi, Juju. Hi, Juju. Wait, Juju. W Noti Ganger, hello? What's up, man? Sen plays today? I know! Are you But I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually hyped. Like, I know I'm supposed to hate Sentinels, you know, 100 Thieves, fan thing. Bro, I'm so excited for the Sentinels team. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the guys on this team are so unreal. Caillou, Redux, Cortesia, John QT, Narrick. Come on, man. No, I'm not gonna lie. This team's gonna be something special, man. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I think I rated them too highly. Like, I looked at this team, was like, oh yeah, they're gonna contest for top spots internationally, 100%, 100%. Like, if they get off to a hot start, man, they're gonna contest for a top spot at Santiago. But bro, I need to lock in for a second, bro. This league is still like hella what's it called? It's really competitive, bro. I really want to see how this team looks like now, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a crazy Cortesia Glazer. What's up? What's up, Zexira?
America's stage, and we're going to be closing things out with a bang. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 4, as I like to say, Dia Cuatro of VCT America's Kickoff, coming at you live from the Riot Games Arena.
Riot Games Arena.
The gorgeous, the beautiful, the incomparable, sunny Los Angeles, California. Of course, I'm Golden Boy. You got Athena. That's Emily over here, and we're going to be covering this doubleheader. Team, how you feeling? Last day of the week.
Guys, I'm so turned, bro. I'm so turned.
Yesterday, and I feel like
100 Thieves play G2 again today. We're gonna win this time, bro.
It was a bit of a chill day too.
Yeah.
Quick matches, not like
No color water sport, bro.
We're
doing it big today.
Oh, welcome to the job, though. Yeah. You know, that's just the way it goes. All of our production team felt the same way as well. Now,
hey, where'd it go? Wait, no, it's cool.
A lot going on here at Kickoff, but we have been seeing our teams take to the stage, and more importantly, we saw
my YouTube
our
games.
world champions
Yeah.
NRG go up and do the dang thing. And Athena, oh my goodness, they look disgusting.
I mean, they look just as good, if not.
I'm playing my
better
YouTube
than
games.
they did
Build a
last
queen?
season.
No, bro.
With
No build a
everything
queen
said,
today,
and
bro.
this clutch over here by Scuba, just to win that round with the Sheriff was insane. They had a little bit of a freaky comeback, but it's okay because they ended up closing it out looking really solid.
And then MIBR, we had a lot of questions regarding roles that were actually answered yesterday. We got to see the debut.
What is that?
And while Envy did almost have a comeback on map 2, MIBR was able to close it out with ease.
Oh, yeah. And look, of all the teams that we've seen so far, hot take,
bro,
MIBR scares the crap out of
I don't even know what I'm doing every
that
game.
That team's got a lot. So, Alexis, I don't know what's going on out there, lady, but oh man, I don't know. If you watched yesterday, you know exactly what we're talking about here. But let's go ahead though and talk about our current bracket, where we are right now. Reminder to everyone at home: it is going to be triple elimination. There's a lot of
Guys, who are we predicting to win today,
you know,
bro?
Your boy can't read that because he's 50. So now here's the deal. All right, we got NRG and MIBR moving on. They're one step closer to that upper final where they can qualify. But we're already starting to fill out that middle part of the bracket there. Coming up today, of course, we have our final two teams. They're going to be entering the competition.
Oh my God.
First, we're going to be
I just got a whole building.
take on FURIA, and later on,
No!
2025 America's Champs G2 Esports making their return to the big stage as they go toe-to-toe with a very rejuvenated and, dare I say, quite scary 100 Thieves line.
Yeah, they're scary.
As well. But guys,
I need to
every
sugarcoat
week,
it,
right,
but
you know, we like to
Golden
have a
Boy.
little fun,
They're scary,
kind of
bro.
keep track
Okay.
of things, right? Who's making the big plays? Who's doing the big things? Speaking of, let's actually go into our Pulsar Flick of the Week because we have Vora, who's the recipient of the first one for 2026. And this was an awesome 1v3 clutch to win the match.
No, Vora's on the top, bro.
Vora coming in hot. Let's just go ahead and set the stage for this guy here because what should
This
we
is
be
really what I
expecting
do
from
until
Vora, Emily, in
the game
2026
starts,
if
bro.
He's outputting like this.
I sit here and I play
we didn't see
YouTube
this the
playable
whole match,
games,
right?
bro.
Like, he was kind of on the back lines there, but he was having excellent calls, especially on that third map to kind of bring them to that win. And here, you love seeing your IGL break out. You love seeing your IGL have their moment in the spotlight because they don't often get that.
Yeah, and we always talk about how you have to be cool and calm as an IGL, and being able to clutch out in a situation like that just to end the game too.
Yo, hello? There we go. There we go. Come
Really
on.
proving that he deserves to be on this stage.
Oh, yeah, it's excellent stuff there. Of course, congratulations, Vora, our first recipient of the Pulsar Flick of the Week for 2026. But it's a new season of VCT Americas, and every roster has changed. So many new faces. We have returning faces. We have vets, rookies, imports from other regions. It's a lot to track. And as I've mentioned multiple times now, I just can't keep up with it anymore.
Wait, damn, it's levels? I thought I was just going to perma do that.
Figure out who is who and play a simple game called Three-Faced. It's so simple. The easiest game we possibly could have concocted. The idea is that you are going to see three like slats, if you will, right? You're gonna have to identify who is who and pick the names out of this list here. I have the answers right there. So we're gonna look at a mix of three faces, and you guys are gonna figure out who we are looking at. And you at home,
Me too.
you can participate.
Wait, hold on.
Just as you always
Low
do.
key, we need to
Let's go
lock
ahead
in.
and do this here. Show us the first one. Numero uno. Oh, that is the stuff of night.
King, Baby Bay, and EU.
Okay.
Wait, why am I
Okay,
locked?
so Baby Bay in the middle.
Wait, no, I'm locked.
Does this go in order? Cause
is that
Leaf?
Is that Leaf? Yeah, I was thinking Leaf.
That's correct. That is Leaf and
Okay.
Baby Bay. You have one more.
Oh my God, who's
Wait, I thought that was King on the top.
Is that? It is a player playing today,
Bang?
by the way. No, it is not Bang.
Oh, wait.
It is a player playing today. I can give you.
That's a you, no?
hint.
Sure.
Yeah, one more.
His jersey is black.
Furia?
That's not Nerve.
No.
No.
That's not.
You?
Wait, is it?
Bang!
Baby Bay and EU. All right. Next up, number 2. Dear Lord. All right. Let's go.
Narrate.
Yes.
All right. Narrate in the middle. Correct.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Bro, the hair thing is like messing me up, I'm not gonna lie. Because that's cryo on the bottom, narrate in the middle.
Nice hair.
So
Nice hair.
hard.
Nicely photoshopped as well, as you can see right there. You know, photoshopping, it's
That's
very
actually
nice.
just how his hair is.
Naturally, you know, that's how it is. Mine gets feathered as well.
Whose head is that?
I'm just trying to think who has like hair down in their neck. Is that no?
Okay.
No.
You want a
Artson?
hint? You want a hint? Let's see here.
Nice curly hair. I feel like as a curly hair girl, I should
He's
know.
an op player.
An
The
op
top or the bottom?
The bottom.
He's an op player.
Oh, Cryo.
Bingo! And the one up top. Did you get
Much
the?
shot.
Did you get the name up top? The individual.
Is that Leaf?
No, it is not. No
One of
repeats.
them
No
had-
repeats.
one
But
of
it
them
is
had the
someone
only-
playing today, so.
Oh my God,
close.
this is so cursed.
Is that Quality?
Bingo!
Oh, Koala, bro.
Watching for us.
She's
Much
just
shot.
guessing. She's just guessing.
You got fired? Thank you, Teo. What's up, man?
Because a lot of
Welcome in, welcome in.
It's true. It's true. All right, next one. Last
Bro,
one.
I'm locked in, bro.
Here we go.
Middle guy.
Look at me.
Furia.
I'm playing
You got me?
Nerve.
big YouTube
Nerve,
games.
That's right, in the middle.
Okay, that's definitely Nerve in the middle.
At the-
Who is that at the bottom?
My guy's got a very
at the
oval-like.
That's Vora at the top. Who is that at the bottom?
Really hard.
So
Oh my
much
God.
harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Who has a beard like that?
You
What?
got one. You
Okay.
need 2 more. You need the top and the bottom. Okay.
Is that Bang?
Nice and flowy.
That's
it's
definitely a
not.
Brazilian
Excuse me.
player, no?
Right?
That has to be like a
I can
Latin
give you a
player.
hint on the one up top. There you go, Vora.
I see.
Now you gotta get this right here. Who is that? Who has?
Timotino!
No, it's not. Who's got
Timotino?
the chin patch? Who's got the chin
Who
patch?
has a chin patch? G2?
Can give you. He has a Z in his name.
Nagzet?
No.
Oh, is it Artsin?
Going through all the Z's.
Wait, I don't think Artsin has facial hair like that. No, Artsin has like a full beard.
It starts with an A.
Who?
Am I blanking?
Yeah, wait,
Artsin.
there it is.
Yeah, okay,
Artsin.
thank you.
That is
I
Artsin?
gotta say, this was an incredible game. Very, very challenging.
Dude,
I like it.
It's way harder than
Well, when you
I
put the
swear.
pressure on.
How many did you guys get at home? Let us know. Make sure you post on whatever social media platform
you
you like
get
to
it way
use.
faster
Or did you get it way faster than us? Actually
should
quite
we be
curious. But of course, folks, well, a new season of VCT Americas also means that we need to close the book on 2025 and recognize the best of the best. So here is our season award winners. Enjoy.
I don't know what's in there. You gotta be kidding me.
Let's see it, Twin. Osmos, I think Osmos is 3 for 3 on Player of the
Show
Year.
off the big one, and I have
Or
one more, the
MVPs.
small one. The 2025 season was.
Oh wait, no, I think
season
Mazzino got
for me.
MVP
I
in
had a
2024
team
actually.
I was the most experienced player. I learned a lot with it.
Honestly, at the beginning of the year, didn't seem like it was possible at all. Now it feels amazing, honestly. Ooh. No way. Controller of the Year. 2025? This one in 2024. This award, being Controller of the Year, I feel like is more of like an individualistic award, but your teammates set you up for success. So first off, I want to thank my teammates and the coaches for sure, because
Val's
I think
actually
awards
dropping his
are
speech with though.
reflections of the whole team.
I have one of these already, actually. You know, it'll match
cut him off!
with my collection. Yeah, it's really cool. Not gonna lie. I like having the trophies, you know. Ooh, what is it? Oh, IGL of the year?
I think it means a lot getting a IGL of the year after not doing it for that long. So that's a really cool accomplishment for myself personally.
VCT America's 2025 Coach of the Year, Energy Bunker. Appreciate it because it was players and coaches and casters and analysts and stuff voting for it, so it means a lot.
That's the most improved player? Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
That's beautiful. The 2025 season was a tough season for sure. I mean, individually, I started really like cold in the league, but then when the time goes through and like the things get hard, I really think that I made a really good job at the end of the year. I mean, I don't know if I like deserve it, but I'm really thankful to be holding that. It's gonna be like forever in my mind for sure.
Can I take this home with me after, by the way? I bet.
Just another one to add to the trophy case for all of our players. Congratulations to all of our winners for 2025. But now let's go ahead and dive into our first match of the day. We got to take our first look at the brand new Sentinels roster. Oh boy, this one, of course, when you talk about Sentinels, is always going to be a drama-filled conversation. Let's dive into this one here, because what a massive change. 3 veterans are out. They are gone. And of this roster still standing, Emily, you got John QT as well as Narrate still playing with the Redux, Caillou coming up from Cupid Academy. Really just wild stuff.
Yeah, I mean, even with the players saying you're seeing changes, Narek kind of going back onto that duelist role that we haven't seen since Carmine Corps, but I think he's going to do phenomenal. I'm actually
He was barely
really
playing duelist on
excited. He's the player
KC,
that
bro.
I'm really watching on this team.
I think it's always nice too to see those players from academy being promoted into the main leagues, because it really gives them kind of the setup of, is there a reason why we're playing academy? There is a lot of promotion happening, and it is a really good time for them to prove themselves, because obviously they don't get to play as much as they do on a big stage when they are in that tier 2 position. And
I think they play double duel sometimes.
No, it's okay, don't worry about it, I cut you off. I was literally just thinking about how all these coaches, they see you playing within the academy and they really develop you into that player and they see that you deserve to be on the spot.
Yeah.
So that is one of the biggest compliments that you can get from Q*bert.
Yeah, and Sentinels has had past success with their Q*bert Academy players kind of leveling up and going to Tier 1. We have Scuba, who is now a world champion.
Yeah, very true. It's a great point you brought up there, right? If that is, the quality of player that we're getting outputted from that Q*bert Academy team, it can only mean that Redux and Caillou are coming into this one not just with a lot of hype, but also with a lot lot of pressure because,
Listen, bro, I'm not gonna lie, these player portraits look even like
for
fire,
sure.
bro.
I mean,
Like
you have a
everybody's like
crazy
really
big
like
fan base. You have a lot of eyes.
they look like they're having fun
and
with it. You know what I mean?
Super high expectations, as you said. But what better than to have
Listen,
these two players that have
every single day we're
performed
seeing less
within
and
that
less
Tier 2
just
scene and now
esports
coming up
poses. You know what I'm
into
saying?
This Redux with that 220 ACS, constantly being really solid for his team as that Neon.
Hands
as
behind
that
the
kind of
back,
duelist
arms
player as well.
crossed,
And we're looking to
point
see
at the
him slot into
camera.
double
That's
duels
all
meta
we
as
saw
well
for
with this
years.
roster.
Yeah, and Kai specifically stood out to me because
The guys
of
are
his
having fun
neutral
now.
usage. He is such a team player. When I was watching him play in Tier 2, he was so good, specifically on the Sova, at getting that info and setting up the rest of the round for them.
Yeah, and what's nice is that they happen to have the 2025 most improved player on their squad as well, Cortezia, which I will be completely honest. When I saw this, I don't know where I was. I was having a sip of coffee. I read the news and I was like, what? That's confusing. I would not have picked Cortezia to be on this.
Like, bro, the
lineup,
GC
but
player
it seems like
portraits
he
this
fits
year
the
were
culture
so
of the
like
team quite
the
well.
GC
No,
player
it does, and
portraits
it really
are
made
so
sense
cool,
to me,
bro.
especially looking at his history.
With the
coming from
effects on it,
stage
bro,
1 of last
everybody
year,
looked like they
he
were having,
struggled to find his
a
footing
grand
coming
old
from a
time.
Tier 2
No
controller
aura
role,
farmers,
swapping that Sentinel. And
less
it's not
aura
like
farmers.
a big swap up, but it is when you're trying to fit a whole new play style. And then obviously in Stage 2 and Champs, he kind of came alive. He didn't like just fulfill the role of being the Sentinel, but he really found his play style and how he wants to play the Sentinel. He doesn't always play passive. You see him taking fights. You see him doing things that are just natural to him and not specifically the role.
Yeah, I mean, we saw earlier he got that award and he was like, I don't think I deserve this. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You did a great job. You improved a lot. And we even saw him in that off season as well, playing really well. A lot of that Viper role, a lot of the Killjoy and the Cypher that we've seen. You're right. They looked pretty good. I mean, they won a bunch of their own tournaments. It was like Sun City, but it's still like they looked
it's
really
something.
good. Yeah.
It's something, right? A dub is a dub. Even in the offseason, it helps build confidence for the squad moving into the officials, which is where we are right now. There's a lot of history, by the way, for these players, right, across the board. But what's even more fascinating is that there's a little history between John QT and Qualanoo, because fun fact, they used to be a part of Ghost Gaming together. And once again, they're going to be
they did play on Ghost together.
We got Elizabeth standing by.
But they played on M80 together
now,
too.
Paul Noob and John QT, you have a pretty strong history together. Played on Ghost Gaming and then on M80 until you left for Sentinels in 2023. What are you guys expecting from each other from today, playing each other for the first time on stage?
I'm excited for it. Definitely him and EU. I don't know from Koala. He has really
Yo,
high
why didn't they get
energy,
up here too,
and
bro?
I know he's gonna be very aggressive. So I'm looking forward to it, and I'm just happy to have him compete here with us.
What about you, Gianni?
I mean, I love John. Like, he elevates every team he's on, I swear. It's going to be so fun finally getting to face him on North American soil, and I think it'll be a great match. I'm very excited.
Fist bump, best of luck.
Always fun to see two former teammates face off against one another. And today, Sentinels, we're going to have to contend with FURIA. Now, these guys picked up their first win in the opener against, unfortunately, a visa-less crew. We'll just say that.
Visa-less crew, visa. Thank you very much.
And it was also the Brazilian org's first win as well in 364 days. So a massive, I guess, breath of fresh air for FURIA here, man.
A brand new look.
And their last win.
Brand new look. They played really well. They started off a little bit slower in their first map, dropping that first map. But in the next two maps, man, this team was kind of on fire. It felt like we understood the game plan. It felt like they kind of got everything under control.
What's up, Lynx? What's up, Lynx? Team's locked in. Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Macro plays was really insane.
Bro,
Not to forget, of course, this team has so much firepower, Emily.
No, I completely agree. And I honestly thought it could have been a 2-0. I think it could have easily been a 2-0 if they were a little more warmed up going into that. I think they had nerves because we did see a lot of whips, especially quality on that up, which I think is a big part of their game plan.
Yeah, and I mean, 6 out of 6 pistols, guys.
Crazy.
That's 100% of your pistols.
Who can do that?
You're right. They
Gigi,
were
what you been up to, nephew?
kind of getting those rounds, but they just needed to warm up into that. And I feel like a lot of that Pearl issue that they did have was the fact that Crew was just kind of getting up there, denying their retakes, denying their post plants, and they were kind of one step ahead.
Well, and also we have to keep in mind as well, even when you look at the track and
Then
how
hate
it went,
watch,
right?
hashtag
Like, what this
FURIA
tells
win.
me
Oh my
is
gosh,
we were
we're
seeing a
Sen hate
team
watching?
that in real time,
When
we're
did this
just
start?
needing to kind of get their bearings together versus a squad that knows that they're going to be in a bit of a bind when it comes to their roster, given the situation that they have. So I think if anything, it shows that there was just more of a internal, like, hey, we got to get this done. We got to get moving right now. And they did it. They did it in the series, and I think that is a massive thing you got to
We even saw a lot of the confidence be built up within the players themselves too. Like Koala Noob on that Chamberlain first snap, it felt like he needed a lot of help within those trap plays with Artson, but then you see him on the jet and he's just living.
Oh yeah, he can be on an island and he's still doing good.
No, like every single one of those players stepped up in their own way.
And speaking of players, though, you know, Artson as well, the IGL for the squad, right? He is a guy that we've been following, Emily, for years here in VCT Americas. He's been a part of the league since damn near the beginning, I believe so. And, you know, it's just always incredible to see this guy keep on outputting, keep on providing for his team the way that he has.
Yeah, because he's doing more than just IGLing. Like, the stuff that he was getting away with in-game, setting up his teammates, using excellent utility to do so, on top of just fragging out. Like, that is so hard to do on the IGL, and he has bailed out his teammates so many times out of sticky situations.
Yeah, we saw that a lot on the Pearl with the KO. Even though they did lose that map, they had a lot of really good trap plays where they did set up Koala Noob with the chamber. They did set up for holding that team kind of together, making sure they get those. But whenever they had the numbers advantage, Crew just found a way to kind of get through. But it didn't matter, because the next two maps, while he's playing on that Astra, like you said, so many clutch situations. They fixed a lot of their post-plant issues that they were having on Pearl, as well as a lot of their retakes. So overall, Artson, just a phenomenal player. Really good clutches and really good
C9 game doesn't count because
look,
C9 are
I think that there's
buttons.
a lot
The
of
C9 game doesn't.
positivity
What?
for
Bro,
coming into
everybody
this
just
game.
hate watching, man.
I
Can we
think
get some
that's
love
gonna
watching?
end,
Oh
though.
my gosh, I
Take
need
a
to
look
run
at
out.
our
I'm running it out.
predictions,
I'll be back.
because I have a feeling.
Wow.
And I was right. Dude, you want to know what's even crazier? I just totally guessed that. And now here's the thing. I'll speak for myself and just say, like, I am not at that point where I'm like, hey, I want to pick FURIA quite yet. I still believe in John QT. I still think Narrate's a beast. You have Cortezia on that team. Like, you have a lot of factors on Sentinels.
I think for me,
yeah,
too,
bro.
Sentinels,
I won't lie. I'll stream it.
For me, that's a big
I'll
thing.
stream it. This
because
one's on me,
off
bro.
season, they were actively
I'm
playing
too locked in
and
on my
competing
YouTube games,
and
bro.
fixing
I'm
a lot
sorry.
of their comp issues where we felt like in the beginning we weren't sure what their roles were, but then it just looked really good. And overall, as a solid team, I think it looks really sick. But FURIA, I don't doubt them though. I think it's going to be a close game personally.
Yeah, and I think as we can see with the
You get to
predictions,
skip
it's
ads
going
on
to be
YouTube
more of an
mobile? This is why
upset
you
get
ad
away
block?
with
Hey.
this.
Whatever it'll take, man.
No, I agree with you. I think Sentinels did have a lot of time to prep, and obviously what they were doing already was working. So any extra prep work after that is just improving.
Oh, couldn't agree more, ladies. Thank you so much for your insight.
Oh, viewer, yo, it's an old streamer moment, bro. I'm not even mad.
Are ready to take the
I'm a
stage
judge.
here, so let's go ahead and start the show. Day 4 of Kickoff starts now.
All right. I'm closing this damn YouTube game.
The new FURIA roster went from full Brazilian, now it's to a more international team. I think they have a lot of talent on the team. Alem is a super big highlight for this team. I think if he is able to play at the level that I believe he's able to, he's going to be a very deadly duelist.
Alem just wants to cut them down. Now he has to find the clutch. Pops the ultimate, and Alem finds it for himself. The ace for the new kid on the block.
I think Alem is definitely the best rookie coming into VCT. I told him after he got the ace, I'm like, I don't see another.
Why are you talking about my butt?
This guy is out of this world.
He is fearless.
Obviously, Sentinels, I got a lot of friends on there, and like Kaplan, he was my ex-coach. I know the stuff they can do.
The rate. Gonna be that first line of defense, holding against that smoke, but now fades away. And not enough damage done. It was a fade away on it. Look at the rate go.
We just gotta make sure not to overthink it, and I really think like we can beat them.
Riot Games Arena, I think you know what time it is. Make some noise for your Sentinels!
Yeah, Sentinels! What? Sentinels! Yeah!
Sentinels, they have such a long ways to go.
It'll take us
because
so long to
last
walk
year
out,
they
damn.
couldn't
Come
make
on,
the
man.
run that they wanted to in champs, but it doesn't matter because they're back with a revamped roster. This roster looking really good. These players from Qbert coming up, trying to prove themselves within this stage. This
Wait, the little
team
red
just
panda's
looking
kind of tough. I won't lie. Shout out
absolutely
John QT, bro.
flawless and having a lot of good practice within their offseason. They're looking to really kill it and make sure that they can step it up for their fans under a lot of that new IGLing as well, making sure John QT gets his chance to kind of just frag out on the stage and just play the way that he likes to play. We kind of have the eyes on these duelists as well, Narrate and Redux, looking to see how they work together.
Yay, time to hate watch. Xander, who are you hate watching today, bro?
They've cooked up and how they're going to end up playing together.
Everybody's on a hate watch, man.
Seus adversários, faz barulho que hoje é dia de Fúria!
Narrate? Yeah. Why narrate specifically? What the hell?
The most improved, the team who reinvented themselves during the offseason with 5 brand new players who, after that first match,
I love Caillou and Redux though. What? So you want them to win, but you just want narrate to shut out? Is that what I'm hearing, or what? I got agendas. I can tell, bro.
But they're brand new players, Koala Noob. Getting these initial peaks will kind of be their bread and butter, and having to get reset up to go for even more.
Yeah, you know the talent's there. You know that
the talent is there.
You know that what they have provided to them based on what we saw in that first game is more than capable of being able to go toe-to-toe and stand up against the Sentinels. But I guess the question is, how much of that prep work from the Sentinels bleeds into all this? Because it does feel like they have to be feeling themselves after all they've done this season.
100%. They have a lot of prep work, and they have the
Breeze
vibes on
Abyss,
Furia
okay.
too now, because obviously Furia has played first. But these maps split coming in from Sentinels. I believe it's the first split.
Might be, yeah.
No, second split.
Second split.
Okay.
First
for me.
You got to go. I think this makes a lot of sense though for Sent to kind of pick this map. They have played split.
Sentinels win narrate minus 30. Oh my gosh.
For them for a little while.
Yeah, it was. They did have a little bit of a loss, I believe, against Shopify Rebellion, but it doesn't matter because that just means that they fixed their mistakes and they're kind of.
What's up with the hate watching today, bro? Everybody's got a hate watch going on.
No, for sure. I'm just really worried because it feels like Furia does have their bread and butter.
Furia, please win. It would be so funny. Oh my gosh. Like, bro, what is going on?
With the rest of the team. And I think that on paper that might work, but I think Sentinels is smart enough to kind of have a counter for that going into it. And they already have footage on that.
Yeah, they're going to need to dismantle those setups. And if there's one thing that we know about the coaching staff on Sentinels with Coach Kaplan and also the IGL and the relationship that him and John QT have, there really is going to be a challenge for this Furia team to keep things fresh without getting figured out by the Sentinels, because
100%.
they're very good at being able to do that. Speaking of though, let's take a look at the agent select.
Split,
Got us a
yeah?
little double duelist to kick things off here on Split.
Waylay, Yoru? No way.
The same one that they, this is
Solo
the same one
Tejo,
that they
though.
played on the offseason, other than just a little switch up with the Tejo instead of the Fade. And I think that makes a lot of sense because we saw a lot of Tejo yesterday.
Yeah, you've been really liking the Tejo.
Yeah,
like you've been rooting. Well, you
I was a hater, and now I'm a lover.
Yeah,
because the util that the way that Tejo has been.
Narrate ain't ready to go against that quality John
The
Breeze.
util, the way that the Tejo util.
You might be right, I'm not gonna
so
lie.
good, so phenomenal in those post-5 situations.
Alternative though, you got the Fade on the other side.
Ooh,
yeah.
So what will be the fundamental differences between the
Oh
Fade
yeah,
and the Tejo
EU
as
Fade.
far as
I mean,
fans
come on,
should be looking out
bro.
for?
This is the EU agent, bro. I think he's going plus 30.
Teo, well, with Fade, you can get info. Teo can actually
Plus 30 on the
move
map,
out
by
of
the
those
way.
spots, right? With Fade, you still have to follow
38
it
and
up
8.
with something.
Yep,
All right,
trust
folks,
me.
you heard it from our analysts. Let's see whose idea is best on this split.
With
Let's send it
50
over
assists.
to your casters for the first pistol. Here is Mimi and Ender.
Well, we're going to have plenty of pistols to come after this. Sentinels and Furia take to the stage for Sentinels opening game. They played a ton of matches in the offseason, but now get to test their mettle up against this Furia squad.
And it is a very different team than the fan favorites that have really defined the partnership era. All the players that you would see as being synonymous with Sentinels, I think Tens, Zek in the forefront, both of them are gone now, and this is really the next step for this Sen team. only keeping a coach and one player alongside Narrate, kind of from that original core that won a trophy in Madrid.
Yeah, it's a little bit shocking to see, but Sentinels are one of the organizations that heavily invests in that academy scene. Promoting 2 players now, and Caillou to lead this squad into the opener on Split, of all things.
No,
which
I'm
was
not gonna lie, it's
Sentinels
literally
back
impossible
when
to
you
get
cast
back-to-back
2
13
years when they were Madrid champions. They were the ones that mastered this map. Now with new brains behind the operation.
The only time it's happened, like,
And against
is
a
between
team that
2
has
different
also
games
had to
when
massively
EDG
change
did
who
it.
they are. An international roster for the first time. Got to win over a sub roster. Now they have to do it against one of the fan favorites.
Flash.
Well, Caillou keeping things a little bit
Alright,
more
Sentinels starting
measured
on
at the
attack.
start of this pistol round.
Mid.
Already down a couple of flashes as 3 members work through this orb in mid. Whole lot of clutter on the smokes, but FURIA aren't really holding the space at all.
Threatening a bit of an A-split already, so Alim in a bit of a hot seat here, tucked into the corner, but with tools to get out.
Sen still taking their time, and
This
with the
spot
spike
for
in
Holland is
mid,
nasty.
they could go
They can
back
be
into
having
B, but
pressure,
really
they
just trying to
still
make
started
some
in
noise
yet.
now, put the pressure onto Nerve over in heaven, while the A-lurk activates, as does Alim. Still
Oh my
doing
gosh,
it.
wait, they're gonna blind this out?
Another
Did you see
opportunity
John
for
QT?
Sentinels.
And still a great crossfire. Artson has a paranoia to pop off of Alim's contact.
This
they're
map state
not-
is
they're
weird.
not.
Now the spike is heading A.
What's it called?
Truly,
He's doing it off
both
Holland's
duelists on Sentinels have crept all the way through B heaven. There is a gap, and
They still
Sentinels
don't
have
know
found
Jones
it.
They want to go all the way back through spawn. It's a game of timings against
Oh
Nerve.
wait, yeah, these guys
It's
are
a
walking
very
spawn.
different kind of A split now as a headshot into John QT. Nerve lines him up. Beautiful. Out
Bro,
of
they had
Furia.
them.
Tedesco was
They
talking
had
about it. They
them
were
like
perfect on the pistols
locked
in their opener.
down in
This
2
makes them
different
7
spots,
out
bro.
of 7 on the year.
Absolutely huge for Furia.
Flawless
Nerve,
is
that timing is make or
nasty
break
work.
in this round. If those 2 players get by him, the round is absolutely cooked. But he turns, lines him up with the frenzy. Some great utility from Artson. And Alim and Yang to finish off the job.
I'll make it even crazier for you. FURIA have played 4 round 1s on their maps.
Okay.
Every single round 1 except for 1 has been flawless.
That's ridiculous.
And the only round that wasn't flawless, they lost 1 member. Crazy starts from this team.
Yeah, that's new from Furia. With no spike plant, Sen won't
Furia
find anything
pistols,
into
I
this
guess.
round. Just take their time. I think a lot of this first match is going to be finding out 2 things at the tier 1 level for Sentinels. How does Caillou as a caller differ from what
2027 is already. I've seen it up through
And how well
2026.
will
Yo,
Max step up in the
yo,
second
can you have
choose?
some belief, bro? Damn.
They really sold him as the next step for the franchise. Building an academy team practically just
Giving
to
up
give him a chance.
is
Now he's finally
crazy.
here.
A lot of pressure when you put on that Sentinels jersey for the main team as well. Round like this a little bit tougher. Caillou calls all these players up into heaven. Again, Nerve will collect on a couple kills. This time abusing the judge a bit as Sentinels continue forcing it in.
There's no way they can get that gun. There's a teleport.
Really trying to
Oh,
prod
John
up
got the
into
judge, though.
Mail a couple rounds in a row.
Oh yeah, the fan was out.
Oh, that's a judge.
Wait, hold on. You're swinging into
A
this
little
EU?
over eager from EU.
30 seconds left.
It's now a 2-on-2, and you look at the weaponry from FURIA, it's awkward. An outlaw for Koala, a ghost for Alim.
Like,
This
Cortez
a
is
power
really
position for
low.
Koala, tucked into main.
But Koala's walking down B
Eventually,
main.
there's no
This Phantom's
choice but to finish
grabbable
back
now.
into B. And that outlaw tucked in main can do damage.
15 seconds remain for Sentinels. Time their biggest concern now. Koala might
And then
only
one-way
need
new
to
box.
kill the planter if he seizes that
Cortez
opportunity.
gets the Phantom.
Choosing to take things slowly for the time being.
Okay, Alim's gonna come in heaven.
FURIA can't let one of these ecos
He's
slip
not gonna
away.
be able to get this judge. I
Lem
was
has
gonna
a
say he can
dash
get
and
the
a
judge
frag,
and double
can get
dash.
information for his teammate.
Primes it. Cortez is on 7 HP. Player above him. Alim will shut him out.
All right, John.
And now John.
1v2 twin. There's no way they
No
don't.
pressure in the
VCT.
IGL role anymore for him. And a 1-on-2, but as that hindrance allows for the half stick, he needs to rush. He needs to get in here. It's going to be a little bit too slow. He'll get 3 on the round. Has a chance to make it 4. Won't
only
happen.
1 alive on the
Regardless,
second
FURIA
round.
take the second.
Why is the Phantom still a 7
The
HP
eco
guy?
rounds were
It
one
was
of
just
the big
awkward,
pieces
bro.
in their game against Crew that made it
Because
so
they had
close.
like
They
little
lost a
time
lot
to
of
plant,
those,
bro, and then
including
like
a
there
few
could have been
round
someone
twos and
swinging on
very
any
similar
timing.
scenes to this one.
So like
Sen, I
it was
think,
just
made
weird.
great decisions in that
Like it's
freeze
not like
by
Cortez could
pushing
have been
towards
like,
spawn and
oh yeah, while
switching
you're
off
planting, I'm
Furious,
gonna
they
drop
looked
you
for
this Phantom.
information.
You know what I mean?
Still, despite not being able to close out that round, it's a bit of a Pyrrhic victory for Furia. Only
Like,
one
Cortez
rifle
needs
going
to
into
hold.
their bonus.
Yeah, so Koala will be the hero, and think this gives us a chance.
All right,
to
they
keep
start 5
checking
B
out how
main here.
Caillou calls these
Or A main,
rounds.
I mean.
A lot of mid-round freezes, a lot of work into mid, but now with the rifle advantage, grouping all 5 players on this A site and just blitzing up to heaven.
Damn, they're in. This is
The drone
straight
goes in
in.
towards site, clears that space out. Sen will look to hold on to this space in the post, but Furia's job is to take
Also,
heaven
yeah,
back.
look at Furia's buy here.
Two-stage approaches.
Hey, that's
Art
the
is
classic
caught by
one.
John, not leaving any gaps on the Sentinels' back.
And with him dying now, the entire crux of this round falls to the flank. Cortezia on 5 health holding it.
What's Cortez 5 HP? What the
Rounds on
hell?
low HP, back-to-back rounds left on an island.
One.
This time, though, waiting for
What's
it.
that? All right, let's
There's
see
a
it, bro.
second gun to be picked up. Furia were going to have a chance, although John's position
Oh,
in
wait.
this corner is
Koala, hold
exposed.
on. And Nerve got a gun now, too.
And now Sentinels trying to regroup. Narrate joins his teammates into elbow. Furia don't have an infinite time. It's time to make something happen, but as another hindrance throws out the
Oh my
clock is
gosh.
starting to tick
Koala
away.
on 3.
For Koala. But so little time left.
How did they win this round with 1 gun?
From Koala.
They won the round with 1 gun.
Just an outrageous.
Oh, nah. No, show me what this guy's saying in the replay. Oh.
And he was
Show me what Koala just said in the replay. He said that straight to the camera.
Finally getting to play on the
Talk to me, Koala noob.
He was the only gun coming into this round. The only hope. And does everything. Shuts down both of the players watching the flank. And wins it out in the end as well. That win.
Yo, I want to know what he said, please. Please.
The one to remember for Sentinels. Koala dies there. There is 0 chance Sen win the round.
Some separated fights that Koala
Okay,
was able to take advantage of.
how was Cortez 5
So any
HP? What
opportunity
happened
for
to
Sentinels
him?
to build momentum, and this is
Oh wait, he probably got
not the
diesel.
start
He
Sen
probably got
fans
deagle
were
taps from like
expecting, not the one
cross
they were
and
hoping
that.
for either. Now fully reset onto a light buy. Wasn't necessarily a problem for them on round 2. They made it real close. Came down to a 1-on-1 at the end.
And I think it was hard to gauge this team coming out the offseason. They played in 2 of their own tournaments, won them both. Pretty good.
Yeah, 100% win rate in Sentinels run by themselves.
Lost at Red Bull home ground. I think
All
showed some
in.
good things, at least in their own tourneys.
It is interesting
Still
seeing
alive,
this version
though.
of Sentinels.
I thought he
remember
completely
John calling
lost
quite
his
so
timing.
many attacks
But no, he's
into
not
the
even
enemy
in go
spawn.
on yet.
No.
Now they're coming out.
See what else happens on this site. Sentinels
Damn.
from a couple of kills, but now
Yo,
it's
4-0
really close
starts?
in. Only losing 2 members on this round. Much cleaner
Bro,
than that
I'm
second
still sitting here
Antigo.
shocked.
Oh, yeah.
Sentinels lost.
So now it's
Sentinels
going
lost their
rounds, and
first buy
for
round
Sentinels, you
when
have
they
to
got 4 kills on the second round. Koala basically solo won them around because he got 3 kills in A main.
Hadn't seen him step onto the primary duelist role since you were looking back to when he was on KC playing in Europe. Was an
Furia
initiator
money
for Sentinels.
slowly
a lot of time
building
into
up.
switching to that role. Now again, switching back for this new edition.
All these rounds haven't been like
Having to
completely
step up,
clean.
do
So.
more for his new edition.
And you remember how much he
But a couple
ramped
of
up
these guys
over
are
the
now
course
like
of
5K,
2025.
4K creds.
An absolute force to be reckoned with towards the close of that year.
Dude,
Koala
Koala's
doesn't
ahead
need a
of this,
ramp
too.
though. He's already feeling it. 4-0, walks into mid with the operator.
And that's where Sentinels are heading.
Oh yeah, he has to
Teleport
TP
away.
out, bro. His CPU was about to expire,
Running out
bro.
of that one, so
If
Sentinels
he
fill into that space pretty quickly. Still have yet to activate either of their
proteins are
smoke
so
players
upset,
in A
though.
or B main.
Now Furia pick a good timing to re-clear A main. They'll hold on to that space.
But it does mean their A heaven is a little bit light.
These
EU
guys-
the only one patrolling it for the time being, and now this fight in main.
They
Furia
saw
back
2
away.
there. But the split
Like,
is
the
coming
amount they
in,
take
and now
into
they
account,
realize
like,
Furia will
with everything that
reposition
they
to
do
ready
is
their
so
defense towards
crazy,
vents.
Good little cross setup here. Hindrance to put EU on his own,
No
but
use on
as the
both
utility
sides.
is traded back, Furia just bide their time, knowing exactly where a few players are.
they gonna
now
commit
he
to
may
this?
control. The operator
Koala for
shuts
one.
out John.
Gets
A
out,
quick escape
too.
from Koala as he falls back into sight.
Oh
Furia
my
hold
gosh.
on to heaven for the time being.
Good X gets the trade.
EU waiting. Cannot find
Dude,
his mark.
Koala with this op still
This
there.
puts Koala all on his own on site. It's a pivot from Sentinels trying to call
Wait, no,
it back
Artsin's here.
through mid, but it's
Oh, they're
also
going back to
Furia
B.
reacting. Artsin cancels the teleport on his ult. 2 players here from Furia. What can you do, Nerve? Pulling some attention with so little time. Now Art looking to strike. Back in main, takes him straight out from the sky. And now with so little time left, Sentinels are sent.
Dude, why are they playing kind of insane right
5
now?
for Furia.
They're playing kind of insane right now.
Artsin so stalwart as an anchor there. The side anchors,
like they're low-key frying
doing
Sen right
work
now.
in Furia's opening game against Crew. Whether it was Koala or Artsin, both of them were absolutely shining. For Sen though, I think the calling in this round gets the better of them a little bit.
Look at this.
After finding success in taking mid control, they didn't have either of their extremity players in a position where they actually had information. So by the time they realized that Furia was going for that forward push on A, they were basically already committed to that split in, and having called away their B lurker, never had a cancel option, bar just praying that they could sprint back into B with 10 seconds.
And to be fair, Caillou hears the Omen ult, right? So he's expecting, oh, that Omen's reinforcing the op on side. We don't want to run into that op. On a surface level, it makes sense, but that cancel decision
they just need one round.
Is exactly what
they need
breaks
one round and they're back in
really
it straight
good
up.
from him. Looking at Sen, I think the players that you look to then, they're going to be playing this 1-3-1 style, is John and Cortesia. Cortesia had such a great year with MIBR in his debut 2025. I think really got known for his mechanics in these lurk
He needs to take his
positions,
glasses
how
off?
aggressive he could be on the buffer.
Why?
I want to see Sen trying to
You think that's making them lose? Dude, the glasses are cooking them, bro. That's what it is, man. Alright, take the glasses off, bro. Oh, he's 1-5. Yo, low-key, it might be a glasses thing. He's a Bucky now, though, so he's good for one.
Split hits through mid as well, and it was usually by playing this 1-3-1 style. This round, though, have different ideas on the A side.
Here you have a good setup for this. It's going to be a hard hit from Sen.
And look where Alum is. Counter ultimate
Here he
ready
is,
from
taking
the
the...
way. That will clear up A main and ramp. If Furia call for it.
If they...
in, ready to light it up. They're going in.
What a...
Time now for Furia to activate.
What an ult,
but
man.
a paranoia slows things down. Alum also without an opportunity
They don't get anything off it.
So that ultimate comes up for naught.
Fat ult,
That was a
though.
counter slow as well.
I didn't think that was an angle you
so
can get. I guess if you tuck into Benji, yeah, you can get that.
Here comes the hit.
Alright, double
from
dash onto
Sendek.
the guy's site.
Double dash forward. Just this Bucky.
Dude, all of this. Oh my gosh.
Falling back
Dude,
into
they're
the
playing
site.
that so well. They heard the dash,
Very
and he
little
instant gets into the open.
light behind.
Narrate still gets two with the Bucky, man.
Certain point you need to find the upgrade, and it's not.
Doesn't matter, bro.
For
He was in a
Narrate.
1v5.
Really nice team fighting from Furia that round. They had a lot asked of them. Had to cancel that initial play fighting into ramp and then deal with this hard double dive from Sen on
If
site.
changing the skin
I think
worked for
reaction was
Oxy,
very
I'm
good
sure
here.
something on his
Getting out
eyes.
of elbow, swinging together into
Nah,
mid,
low-key,
choosing
you
to
might be
ignore
right.
the
You might be
fighters who
right.
dove back sight. It's those kind of micro decisions that are really make or break on split when you are playing that style of blood.
Listen. He's no longer 1 and
Interesting to
5.
see Sentinels
That's
heading
what
back for
matters,
this one
okay?
more time.
4 ults though this time. Could
Wow,
be
I
the
mean,
key
Sentinels
to
are getting
make this
dog walked
actually
right now. They have
happen
4
on A.
ults. If they don't,
Question is
if
how many come
they
in the initial
don't
round?
win
How
one of
many
these
on
rounds,
the
bro,
second layer? That's
Ult
one
insta gets
already
ripped.
fully clearing out backside. Couple
Omen
of
ult into the
teleport
site now
dashes into
too.
the
They
site
have
as well.
the whole
Furia
site. They
chose
use
to
2
play
ults
full
to take the
retake
site.
and for a
They have
refight
Whaley
of
ult for
ramp.
post.
But it's
Okay?
very quick.
If you lose this,
Here's his chance to show what he's got.
He has been spotted. And slowed down as well, Alum.
it has insta got fried, bro.
Perfect, right there.
Bro, there's
And
just
now
like
another ult does not connect
until that can clear
out of
them out.
Sentinels. This
Oh
ult
my
is quick.
gosh, what a
That was too
shot!
quick. Trades over the gun. Preps himself to get into the site now. Oh, it's a dimensional
Walla
drift
ults
to
into the
spot out
site.
every
They
single
know one
Sentinels
CT
player.
still.
Caillou and
John
John
finally gets a
have
kill.
a
Gets
tall
traded
order
out. Damn,
ahead.
bro. 2v4.
Koala into the sides. A flash catches him out. Redux looks for it, but
Caillou
cannot
1v4.
deliver. Now
Oh my gosh,
Caillou
wait.
one-on-one.
1v1.
The new
Oh!
their first round.
That's the first round Sentinels gets. You rip 2 ults and still have to win a 1v3? Nah, they lost. They lost, bro. They lost. They lost, bro. Like, cool 1v3, man, but like, y'all are cooked.
Prospect who is supposed to bring Sentinels through. But you look at this guy and beyond the leadership, he is truly a talented individual. I remember when the first game Sen played this offseason. Red Bull Homeground got a 6K
Hey,
ace
good
to
clutch
start
from
that.
Caillou, though. He's tough.
He's great in these clutch situations.
Very well-rounded player.
Oh, he gets the opener.
Oh my gosh!
Bit of a strange round state, though, because Sentinels weren't playing heavy into B. Still 3 players.
Caillou just insta-sat down at like 140, bro. Yeah, just has to sit here for the rest of the round. Call from the
Timeout and instead choose to contact
from
into
the
the space
grave,
towards ramp.
bro.
Well, we saw Caillou in the clutch. Now let's see
Bro,
what he can do.
imagine being
doesn't
so
have to focus
hyped,
on
like,
himself
yes, I
at
got a
all.
1v3, we got our first round, let's go. Next round, you're like, all right, let's start B, guys. You die at 140. Like, damn, and they're sitting here with no initiator. Still get the Redux ult out.
But FURIA
Blind comes through. Oh, but wait, Archon's swinging out Rafter. Oh my gosh, Redux dead. Just nobody's out. Nobody's out. What? Yeah, on T, bro.
Always perfect. The players always
5v2. Go save your guns, man. Wait, Narrate did he dash after the blind?
How that ended up.
Wait, what happened?
Did Narrate had embedded himself towards ramp and chose to
Oh,
stay
Narrate
there
was
instead of
ramp?
going back main and dashing
Wait,
out
what?
with the Yoru ult. I think if he had done
Hold
that,
on.
they would have at
They
least
ulted
had
through
player
A main,
past that to
send the
contend
Yoru
and
ult, the
stop
Yoru
Darkseid from
blinds?
jumping out the way he did.
Instead, the Omen blinds
no
off
one
the
to follow
Yoru
up.
ult?
John also had
And
two
nobody's
TPs
like
and didn't
in off
TP
that?
out of that choke.
The guy that does is Redux.
Maybe some missed opportunities in following up from that Yoru ult. Maybe expecting a
Solo
replay
in
on
sight,
that.
and the other guy does main.
Could have been holding for
How are they so?
Could
What
also
the?
just be FURIA have been.
Narrate didn't even use his dash. This guy's in ramp.
Unloading utility on the choke point, whether that's a snake bite or a seize. Didn't actually use either of those this round, but still were able to get the job done. As
Hey,
Narrate's gonna get
big kills. Get your stats, Narrate. Come on. Come on. Listen, everybody was talking about your duelist play in the offseason, bro. If you get their stats, if you get your stats, they can't say nothing, man. Come on. That's 4-0 burger kills. Come on.
Sentinels already called a timeout in this half.
I think he has 5 kills, and one of them mattered.
Down in this round.
Well, not really, because still only have 1 round.
And it looks like they're just going to full send another hit.
Like,
but look at the setup.
Mr. Impact himself, 100%.
A bait in for Artson.
Koala, take first contact, and again.
And he's just out. And he's just out. Like, they wanted to blind off of contact, but guess what? Koala hits a nasty flick, and he's out again. Wait, he's still going.
That's one of your best tools at clearing the close.
What? No, you don't.
And now,
NT, bro. Oh my gosh, wait, Artson's active. He got all 3 of those guys? Nah. This game's over, bro. This game is over. At least the map is gone, dude. Holy.
Some amazing opping.
Nah, that's crazy.
And again, with no cancel option, with no second layer, Sen are sent to the meat grinder.
It's a really tough position, I think, for Caillou to be in now, trying to call
Okay.
because earlier on when they were playing the map, those rounds they lost in critical moments, and now you have to deal against an operator, so you don't want to lurk. Luckily,
He missed the shot. He missed the shot.
This
might be the one, bro. Koala start feeling it too.
Around the corner. Instantly seizes back some control, and the spike is stuck in main.
I was gonna say Koala started feeling it too heavy.
Well, so Narrate's
NT
running forward.
Narrate.
He loses the shotgun duel, and now Alum never won to
Wait.
wait.
It's doable. It's doable. It's a doable round. He might be getting mollied out and full blinded, but it's a doable round.
He's burning to death.
It's still doable. Redux. Another 1v3 from this spot would be incredible. Sentinels, can you get it done again? You missed the shot. You're pinged out by the eye.
As the ping comes in, Redux haunted and out.
Oh my gosh.
This is a nightmare
He's getting
percent.
fried in every way
Koala has
possible.
been in the right place. Here they finally kill him, finally deal with him. But then
I'm not gonna lie, like, FURIA are playing good, but Sentinels are selling
Furia's
bad.
shown fights before, but look at this.
Yeah.
No one in a position to cover. The Porteo stuck in a drone. Alan Feast, and despite maybe overheating a little bit.
I thought it was a fake clone. I thought he was gonna fake clone there. I can't lie.
Yeah, you need another timeout.
It's true.
Yo, brother. Last 2 rounds. You need to make the game possible. I don't know what you need to tell your team, but you need to say something now. This team looks bad.
They're looking at 4 ults on the other side.
This team looks bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Something they have to solve. They want to play slow rounds, you'd have to imagine. I wonder if mid is maybe something they can return their focus to.
I think they would want to do that, but I think what they
It's our year, Snowy. I know you're joyous right now. Last time, bro, you had to be traumatized seeing this game on the thing, bro.
I honestly think it's
Last time FURIA played Sentinels, they got 13-0'd. And now FURIA are up 9-1 in the first half of the first map.
Immediately. Right, and if you wait a 30 seconds
On like
to start
the
round,
Sentinels
you're gonna
map
have to
too, bro.
Use that first teleport. They can let the bulk of the team try and scout him out, figure that out through mid.
And jumping
if
up
they
and
wanted
down.
to. Although that's not going to be the pace, at least at the start of this round, playing for B main early, possibly to set up an embed if they wanted to.
Oh wait,
But,
if you want to know, what the
side of the map if they do continue forward.
He's always here.
Yo, what?
Another problem is Furia have pretty much every single ult this round.
Well, if you wanted to go mid, there's a Viper's Pit there. Don't
Okay,
love
Nerf
that.
pops ult in mid. There's 2 ops holding the other 2 extremities, man.
So they put some presence B main, but don't embed.
What are we clapping for? Viper's Pit?
Yeah, Viper's ult!
Hell
God,
yeah.
the Sentinels fans need something to hang on to. Take anything they can get right now.
Hey guys, can we get a round of applause for this AWOL?
Just wait till the house comes down. If Sentinels plant the spike and Cortezia can put down his own pit. Gonna go crazy in here. Wait a second, EU's double opping.
Vile stuff.
Oh. This could get ugly. Well,
Double dash into
Sentinels
heaven.
have heaven control. That's a good start. As some counter stall to follow. Alum, you're joking, man.
Alum dies.
You're
Oh my
joking.
gosh, you got that op kill. You jumped out through a molly.
Ultimate's collecting every single target.
2v3.
still
This is
alive.
still a doable round for them. Oh yeah, 2v2 now.
GT also here. Sentinels
And the
have a shot.
ults. Wait, hold on. Cortez is alive with the ults.
Need to plant this
One guy
spike.
coming flank. Cortez can get the plant down and get an ult. This is the best chance they've had at a post-match all day. I'm not gonna lie.
It's coming. Here it comes.
Ult goes into CT though.
The site goes green, and John is here.
Don't lose this.
Sentinels
Don't lose
have
this.
tapped into
Koala's
something
been
now.
frying you all day. Don't do it.
Koala, what do you have? They're short
No.
one.
No.
It's silent. He has time.
I don't think he's gonna expect. No, Cortez is actually walking back towards where he thought he was going. Stop. Nah, if you lose this Cortezia, I believe in you
Guessing the wrong
wholeheartedly.
way. The pit to fall. Cortezia playing this
He just got all his
perfectly.
health back.
Back onto the spike. Needs
Oh,
this
okay, there's no
immediately.
time,
Won't come through. Cortezia.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my
For
gosh. Oh my
Sentinels.
gosh. Good job, Cortezia. Great 1v1. You're tough.
Finally
bro.
breaking
Incredible.
this streak.
Incredible.
All thanks, I think, to your motivation around the Viper's
It was
Pit.
the Viper's Pit. Unfortunately, that ult costs a lot, so
Good replay.
gonna have to wait for the next half. Yeah.
And I don't think there was anything massively different for Sen there. They still started Presence B main, didn't leave an embed, went back to flip a hit on A. This time, though, the individuals step up. They win out in the trade battle and actually get a round. So they'll try it again. 5 players outside B.
Well, Sentinels ate up so many of Furia's ultimates that
Ooh,
it's
they have to
actually
roll back up too.
Sen with the advantage heading into this round in numbers, but it's Fury with 3 players
Bang.
already here. As the Armageddon
Ollie comes
cuts
through,
off the heaven
blind.
line. Narrate already into the site.
Narrate's full stuck in new box.
Fury have been divided, but
Artson
they're not out
already
yet.
gets a kill.
Art still
Narrates.
survives in
Oh, he only
backside.
got one.
Narrate's been
Oh,
traded.
Artson dies back sight.
With Nerve dropping down into the
Trades,
site. It's still a 2-on-2 for everything.
2v2.
Koala has ultimate. The round will
Koala,
slow as
no.
he makes a play with the off.
Koala.
Okay, he's getting a little overzealous, man.
And
Cortezia.
Again.
There it is. There it is.
Really
9-3.
rough start
Okay,
to
that's
this
a
game.
good
2
recovery.
and
That's a
10.
good recovery.
He turns that around to 7-10 at the end of the half. Has 2 rounds of huge impact. And at least delivers Sentinels a 9-3 half.
So you're telling me there's a chance? The crowd is now telling me there's not a chance. We'll find out if there's a chance after this.
Cortezia woke up. Thank you. Yep. Guys started shooting their guns. The team actually started trading each other. Like, wow. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, bro. Those last 2 rounds. Listen, it might have only taken 2 timeouts, but they got it done, bro. Drop, narrate, pick up Jonah P, and easy win, and what? Put Redux Perma Duelist. You have no chance for double Duelist then. Like, you can't play this busted, what's it called? You can't play this busted Yoru, Waylay thing. You literally just have to put Redux on it. Lucky. What, we putting Jonah P on chamber? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Ospas has to be overjoyed seeing that first half. I'm not gonna lie. Bro.
A sign of life for Sentinels at the end of the half, but still trailing by a major margin. Mimi, we're about to head into a FURIA pistol round, and can they lose is my question for you.
A low sample size, but they have won every pistol thus far. I think they've only lost one person in a pistol round across this tournament.
Wait, they've
thus
won
far.
every pistol total?
One pistol. In
Correct.
second half pistols,
Damn, they haven't lost a single pistol?
It's true.
They've still won them all.
What's up with these
It's
random
still
teams
looking
and just
very,
having
very
crazy
nice for
pistol
them.
win rates, bro?
And if they win this pistol, that's going to catapult them straight ahead in this opener.
If you're looking at Sen, though, not only do they have to flip that narrative and win a pistol, but I also think we need to see Narrate and Redux coming
Narrate
online.
has 2 real kills.
Those two had a tough start. But they'll have opportunities here, anchoring together towards A.
FURIA really spreading out the map to kick it off. 2-2-1 for the time being. Sentinels haven't really bitten on anything. Now a smoke to try and cross up the 2 mid anchors from Sen.
With the double smokes in the tail, one of your big keys is dissuading these trap plays that are easy to set up.
I love seeing there was a teleport set up on the spike from Koala to go back and grab it if you wanted to, but instead just hangs out in B main. At the same time, Sentinels had walked up into A.
Sen's reading this. They leave someone embedded forward A, rotate heavy back towards B. It's exactly where the hit is coming.
What utility do Sentinels have? Saturate, a paranoia, a couple of missiles. Whole lot to stall out this choke, especially because FURIA have not activated, waiting for this smoke to eventually go down, but now the paranoia, you can see with the dashboard, Alum does not care.
There's 3 people here.
One of the craziest duelists I think we
saw
have
2 of them.
in 2026.
Damn.
Instantly into the site, but as the swing
Wait,
comes
how you
in,
got 2 with that bandit?
on the bandit
It's
gets
a 3v2.
Still not clear with 20 seconds remaining. Sentinels doing numbers on FURIA.
Koala, you don't.
Koala needs 2 more.
Stop.
And with so little time left.
Stop.
The pistols from FURIA will finally be
FURIA
shut
lost the
down
pistol.
as Redux delivers the finishing blow.
Holy.
I think the macro on the attack side looked a little bit rough from Sen to start this one. They were getting right into. But on the defense, this is a great start. Pick a nice timing to re-clear A main, leave a solo embed there, and clue in that it's going to be this late B hit. And have so many players in strong positions to anchor. Cortez's feeling it. Got active in those last 2 rounds of the first half.
Time to jump. Now seeing if they can continue this. That's 3 in a row now for Sen. That's a good way to kick it off. Instant kill dominating A lobby. Make it a second. Let's see what kind of player Redux is. He got the jiggle, he saw there's another player, but instead retreats 1 more angle back, sets up this high-low with his leader.
Now the other duelist gets a chance in mid. Holding down with the bucket.
Narrate with this Bucky, man.
It's little things like that that'll tell you a lot. Even though it's his first time on the America stage, not choosing to overheat for another,
But he's
keeping it very steady.
A lot of time in this Sentinel system.
Absolutely.
Playing with Qbert Academy, the team that was kind of formed around him to make the next generation of Sen.
Well, there's a Bucky here.
1.
To end future
Bucky
generations.
collide is crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
So, solutions that I was looking at. Win a pistol. Check. Get some eco frags for your 2 duelists. Check. Things are flowing nicely for Sen. Now, after getting a super clean anti-eco, can they cook something up on the bonus? Deliver up
Listen, I'll give him that one, okay?
I'll take those ecos too. Yay.
Yay.
Man is thrilled out there.
Yay.
Love to see
Hey,
some
narrate
fire and some
somehow at the
passion
top.
in those Sen players. But
You seeing this? I am seeing this, Anaya.
There's Redux getting the 2 kills last round. Once again posted, but this time
Redux literally
just
up on
about
the same
full
spot
heavy
here.
armor for FURIA.
Oh my gosh, wait, look at this.
Different though. Dashing in with the bucky there, it's crazy. Sentinels hoping for a little bit extra there, but ultimately taken out with the teleport away. That leaves Caillou alone on site.
I love you taking this timing. Dive straight up towards
I think
heaven. We'll
either the flash was bad or Fury were just full ready.
This fight too. Dropping down is a
Wait,
little
hello?
bit gutsy.
What? What?
There he is. Another one bites the dust.
Like, why is EU there?
There's still 2 players that haven't gone anywhere.
I don't even blame Cortez. What the hell?
Regroup before activating.
They know that Sen is going to want to re-clear towards heaven. 2 players ready for it.
Well, human
Redux only sees the Omen.
Teleporting away. Sees a couple.
But with that TP off, that's left this A site open. Furia will figure that out.
Oh, no
Didn't
one's
you hear him
watching
drop?
it
No,
now.
he's island dropped.
A little bit of a blunder, ultimately. Unfazed by it, though. And now with Furia with players in vents, player in main, really good control. EU, that's 3 on the round.
This position now for Sen is so pinched in. Players on 3 angles, all putting pressure on them.
Wow.
Damn, EU on 4.
EU ultimately for 4. And that comes after, I mean, you highlighted it, right? Him taking that space instantly into A heaven when he saw the 3 players.
When I
heard
say
the teleport
EU, you
away.
say best
It's like,
player in the
okay,
world.
I can seize that, has that sense and that presence.
What he's
of
saying
mind
all that, bro.
to make that split-second decision.
Thieves a really smart player. He does well to find those gaps where he can be
Now,
aggressive.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that
It's
this.
very rare that you
I think this is the second time I've seen Nerve steal somebody's
and
ace.
taking an undue risk.
Did this guy lock it
Saw some
in?
of the
No, he's actually
mechanics,
pissing
some
me
of
off. I won't
the Game
lie.
IQ and the clutch on display in their first series against Crew. He won a lot of rounds for Furia.
All right, let's see you guys.
Wow, Furia getting in front of the utility, not
Double
wasting
dash.
any time, jumping forward.
5
Caillou
HP for
down low,
Caillou.
and the
Wall of
follow-through is
fire.
there.
Focus.
A 1-2 punch out from Furia. Leaves
And they just get the
Sentinels
plant
out there
down,
and
okay.
game leader and leads to a very quick plant.
And this is an operator on the retake now for Sen. It's going to be tough to get back in. Furia even ready to refight as soon as contact is made towards spawn.
Yeah, Furia can also put 3 players back in main off a teleport. Have a great spot to be in.
And the longer that Sen
No
take, the
op
more
kill.
these players in main become a checkmate.
Blind comes
Especially with
through.
Sentinels dividing 2 players
Still,
in
there's
main,
flashes.
2 back in screens.
Yo, do they
It's
save?
getting tougher and tougher
Are they-
for them, especially because one of them is Redux, and that's with an operator.
Redux is
and he's
full
throwing
committing
the op
this.
into this retake. Has a shorty, couple of
And
flashes
he got
to
spammed to the
support,
smoke.
but
He didn't
EU
get to see a guy.
again will shut him out of it.
NT, man.
John QT and Cortez out
NT,
in the
man.
open and shut out of this round.
NT, man.
I want to contrast the approach to those A retakes in rounds that looked very similar on the A site. Furia in that position instantly held on to heaven, re-fought ramp, and flushed those players. For Sen, after losing Caillou, they just had to wait, regroup for a moment. Not having players
Of course, the
working
time I'm
recover.
hyped about a Sentinels
And they
team,
never
I'm
had
like,
a
oh
clear
yeah, I want to see
approach
this
to deal
team
with the
do
main
good.
players, which meant by the time
They're
they
getting
executed
fried
back
by
into sight,
Furia
they
in
were
their
just
first
walking
map.
into an L-shaped crossfire.
Sentinels
Like,
were
I know
making
my
so
glaze was a
much
little heavy,
on
but
that
damn.
round. By going for the retake and losing the op,
Don't piss me
major
off,
tool
bro.
lost.
Who's next? You see sacrifices now. Cortez with just a sheriff is Koala. Already works his way up mid, primes his team for this B hit, spotting out both anchors.
Oh, Koala's
Redux
ready
on
for it.
site.
Here we
Okay,
go.
Redux is off.
Into the
Okay,
side
okay.
already from Furia.
I was about to say,
Sentinels
Redux,
scamper
if
away.
you don't get out right
Have 4
now.
players here, but no chance to go for a quick retake yet. Eventually that smoke goes down. But the position Furia have found themselves in with control on Rafter is so hard to cut through. I mean, Sentinels, how do they actually come back with a Nightfall too? Hitting half the players. The first one is good from Sentinels, but still, Paranor decayed without the trades.
BB2.
John QT
Oh,
will trap
John.
the player falling.
Nah,
John
EU.
down.
He was an eye.
Now EU
Oh my gosh!
two.
Wait.
Takes
EU
his
won.
time. He
EU
is
just
playing
won.
with
Oh
his
my gosh,
food.
EU won. Oh my gosh, he's so good at the game. Oh my gosh. That 1v3 is crazy. Why is he not on 100 Thieves? Why is he not on 100 Thieves anymore? I'm not gonna lie. If there's any player I really miss having on 100 Thieves, it's EU, bro. Like, it's cool, right? Like, I love the roster that we have right now, right? But, man!
Tucking away. The movement is impeccable.
Let's go, Dan! Let's go!
And there might be no better hype man behind you after winning
Wait,
a round
what?
like that.
Juju. Oh, no,
Just a
no,
deflating
Juju.
way to do it as well
No,
in
y'all
Sentinels.
had
They
no
will run
time,
an
bro.
aggro play.
You was perfect.
Narrate, lights up B main.
Ooh,
Arts
aggro
can
B main play.
teleport away fast.
No! Oh my gosh, okay, Caillou still got a kill, and he lost.
Trade, but
Okay, never mind.
instantly FURIA respond in kind.
And now they freeze. Know that was an aggro play into B main. Want to figure out
Why
how
were they
many players
so
are left
ready?
behind
Like,
it.
bro, All In was back, like, here, bro. Why were they so ready for that?
LCA side of the map. And are playing with practically no information in the entirety of mid. The longer FURIA waits, the more that becomes a threat for Sentinels.
But FURIA
All right, Nary with the judge, bro. We've seen him pop off with these shotguns, bro.
After receiving early aggression has been
Now,
very good.
can he
Their
do it
patience,
again?
Regroup play numbers.
They have to walk into him. There is a blind and there's
Concern is going to be the
flashes.
judge.
Actually, there's
Flush
hell
with
you.
the wall in front of them.
As long as they're actually diligent about it. Now, the only problem is, oh,
Utility should
and they
be
know
more
Nary's
than
here with the
enough,
jump.
especially
Okay. So,
after spotting out that jump peak.
And Artson still has
they're
an
not
orbital
going
as
to be
well. There's
anymore.
so many tools. And now, with 30 seconds, they're walking back.
yo, I know these Sentinels hate watchers are overjoyed right now, man. Oh my
Rounds that they
gosh.
lost like this against Crew. Waiting too long in winning positions.
20 seconds left. I mean, look, they're guessing correctly. Sentinels are not on the A site, but very nearly could have been a rough one for them. Have the hard read and will eventually have the spike plant.
And I like that. Use the ult to get the spike down. Maintain 2 players to hold on to Heaven control.
Redux. Jeez.
into
Only one in heaven, actually.
Might have only seen
There
one
gets
play
dived
as
on,
this
but he
dash
doesn't
is
even get one with the judge. GG, bro.
So good up
Wow.
the rope. Is Cortesia alone. And the most unfortunate news.
Problem's about to crash out.
4 players on the other side. This one is cooked. That's the first. But no second. Koala noob for 4K. And FURIA.
Damn, what a clean map from FURIA, bro.
What a map from Koala.
Yo, that was bad, bro.
Defends his teammate from the play in B main. Does it again in Heaven. And
Oh my
closes out for
gosh.
Another kill. 19 and 8 for him to close. An expertly
Yo,
called
Captain's about
map
to
from
crash out on
FURIA.
the team, bro. Yo, what was it? What was it that he said last time? Dude, you guys are so good, but you play like Nary, you're baiting my whole team, bro.
Successful off season, but ultimately
Who's Matt pick though? This was Sentinel's pick, bro.
way crushing Sen in this opener.
These orgs have played against each other 5 times. Every single time FURIA has
The room is
lost.
so quiet. Oh
Almost
yeah.
every single time.
Nah,
It's been a
it's
2-0.
really quiet in
It's
there,
FURIA.
bro.
It's a new day. They're up a map as we head to the second.
Is that 19 and 8 for Koala Noob? Is that 19 and 8 for Koala Noob? Is that 19 and 8 for Koala Noob? Y'all. They fried. They fried. All Lim didn't even pop off. He literally just did what he needed to do, bro. Is that in hyping on your YouTube feed? It is. Which, I don't know why. I think it's literally just because I watch a lot of Studio Tomb stuff. Start listening to and hyping? Is it time, bro? Canada might be the NA Turkey? No, hold on. Wait, you might be right, bro. Wallanoob, EU, Tens. Who else? Who else does Canada have? What are other insane Canadian players, bro? Jonah P was insane for a while. Oh yeah, Timotino, Mata. Yo, Rope, you might be onto something there, bro. Canada might be NA's Turkey. Why they just got so many dogs? I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Brazil for a while, but low key, Brazil got some chuds. Yo, but they fried Sentinels, bro. Like, holy man. NA and its 2 countries, yeah. Zero for 4 kills, yeah. Yeah, 0 first bloods and 4 first deaths for Neri is really unfortunate. No. Listen, we need to give these guys some grace, bro. We need to give these guys some grace. They will it will work over time, surely, right? Surely over time, these 5 can't be just like bad. You know what I mean? No one is getting grace after my team lost to N. Listen, those aren't even connected, bro. Those aren't even connected. Listen, and Tex got the get back for y'all, bro. So it's chill. Talk to me, Shaw.
I don't even know what to say. Sentinel split as iconic, and you decimate them 13-5. What was your read on them? How are you able to do that?
I think we have a good read about this preference on the map, and this make our game more easy. And it's it. Just a simple game with good reads.
You made it look very simple. Best of luck on map 2.
Thank you.
A simple game with good reads. That's how you get a 13-5 scoreline
Don't say
at
that.
the end of what
Why?
considered.
What's wrong with Tex? What's wrong with Tex? I'm gonna pop it out. I'll be right back. Master Shanghai when I was still a T1. Okay, that's fair.
As a player, I mean, he was
Okay, I'm popping it out. I'll be right
constantly
back.
getting those multi-frags and always being in that perfect position. Artson always in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he was in the middle of like every single team fight we saw, getting him those multi-kills. And on top of that, we had Koala with the op still finding that success on the Yoru.
And I feel like there were a lot of these good calls too when it came to pushing and being aggressive, whether they're playing passive, whether they're slowing down. And Artson, he was just constantly within that threshold, always making sure that he was calling the right things, but then also fragging out, obviously, as you can see here. And, oh my goodness, Koala Noob topping that scoreboard with 4 first kills,
Yeah, and I really thought it was more just because of every single kill he got was so impactful, and Sen did not have an answer for it.
Yeah, I feel like him and Lim were really pushing and getting those aggro.
They controlled the tone and pace of the game wholeheartedly from beginning to end, even when there were moments that we were seeing Sentinels try and wrestle their way back to the game, like the beginning when we swapped sides and we're 9-3 down, and you start to see Sentinels get 2 rounds of their own, try and get back into this one. But really, the fact that this was Sentinels map pick, the fact that this was split, which was like a Sentinels home ground. We know that Kaplan and Jock Cutie love conjuring up strats on this map. And it was a complete dismantling. Very impressed by FURIA.
It was like, when the coach says good reads, it literally applied to almost every single round of defense and attack. On that defensive side, they were constantly pushing up, getting that B main aggression, getting that A main aggression, being able to fall back and rotate accordingly, always playing numbers in such a smart way.
Yeah, Sen just didn't have a chance to breathe. They couldn't get anything going, whether they tried poking at the B, getting put down by the op, where they tried going A and having a limb just dashing on them, and even mid having the Viper shut that down.
Yeah, it just felt like they had so much more confidence. This is honestly, I'm gonna say it, this is a different Furia than we saw yesterday. This felt like a beast. Like they came in running. I don't know if they were studying the VODs. I don't know if they just fixed a lot of what they saw, but it was quite insane. And a lot of their issues that they had before was when they would win the pistol and lose the second round, and they completely fixed that.
I just feel like the thing that sticks out to me with this Furia team is that, you know, I like to use this term, play with house money, right? It's a term that's used often in gambling and poker and whatever, right? And, you know, you do quite well for yourself. You're like, great, hey, I'm going to take what I got, put it in my pocket, and then play with the rest of it. I kind of feel like that's what Furia is doing right now.
Yeah.
They realize, like, all these guys are on this team that are really scrambling to make this thing work on an organization that's scrambling to make it work, and it's working. It is working, and they're looking really freaking good in the process.
Yeah.
And now as we get ready for Breeze, I can't help but feel, Emily, a little worried about Sentinels here, given the confidence we're seeing from Furia.
Yeah, and we saw their Breeze already for Furia. We saw that Koalanu plays that Jet, and it's really just a Jet playground. Like, he doesn't need any support from his team because he has that dash. He's able to go for those first picks and able to dash back and even go for more. And we
Sometimes
saw
you have to have
especially
some Lindsay.
Cortezi, or sorry, Artson, on that Asher roll too, doing the exact same things we saw on the split defense half.
Yeah, he was not only setting up the rest of his team for success, but he was constantly there, clutching, holding down the site, being really annoying and kind of just solidifying himself as that Astra. We saw him frag out, and I think going into this Breeze game, we're going to see kind of the same thing. A lot of that A main aggression, a lot of that B main aggression from Furia on that defensive side. And Sentinels, they need to figure out how to adapt.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? It really depends on their comp here for me. Like, I want to see them bring out that Sova specifically, just to be able to push back those ops. And I would even like to see them play more post-planty too. Something just a little more util heavy so they have that.
Yeah, we got to figure out what's going on with Sentinels. Thankfully, we have just a woman for the job. Excuse me, Elizabeth, standing by. Coach Kaplan.
Talk to me. Talk to me, Kaplan.
Here, the coach of Sentinels, Kaplan. It is not every day you see Sentinels lose split 13-5. When I spoke to Furia's coach, he said it was a very simple read. I'm going to ask you, what is your read on Furia's Breeze? Because we have seen it before this season. What do you think of their Breeze?
I think everyone's Breeze right now is pretty basic. Haven't had a lot of time with the map. I feel good about our plan going in, but what we're most focused on right now is just playing our game. We slipped up at that, we made a lot of mistakes, and we're just going to tighten up on our own stuff.
All right, well, best of luck.
Thank you.
Now, it is important to note, and you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself here, and I know that sounds like we are, because
that smile was I got all my emotions out, and now we're ready to go.
And everyone was like,
that's what that was from Kaplan. Let's get real, bro.
Now here we are. Furia picks up a map win against Sentinels, and it does feel a little bit like it's the same thing. The sky is falling. But
listen, all I'm saying,
I don't necessarily want to subscribe to that, because I do think that Coach Kaplan, Athena, is very much right.
Go ahead and look back at the last
just gotta focus and play their own game. They got to get in there, just keep things as buttoned up as possible.
First map,
I mean, a lot of the small issues that we did see from Sentinels was things like their spacing.
I was trying to push a narrative, but it's okay.
They weren't following up with the right util. And
I was trying to push a narrative, but it's okay. I was going to say the last time these teams played,
everything
13-5 that first
felt
map.
a little bit off, whereas on the other side, we saw Furia, their timings were really good, their trades were there, they didn't have...
Furia was very aggressive, too.
Exactly, but, you know, even on their attack, when they would go in, they were trading. So for Sentinels, I think that small thing...
13-0 here. If they do, I might cry a lot.
I think that should be enough to kind of put them on the edge here for Breeze. But again, it's Furious.
Yeah, hey, ain't that the truth? All right, well, you heard from our analysts, but let's go ahead and take a quick pause for the cause. Mimi and Ender will catch you on the other side. We'll see you guys in just a little bit.
would have thought that we'd be talking about a 13-5 victory for FURIA after map number 1. And Mimi, we're heading into Breeze now after Koala just tore up on Split. Now getting to play the Jet heading on to Breeze. It's his time to shine.
Yeah, bad news for Senvance. He was an absolute monster. The last time we got to see FURIA on Breeze, they got a pretty dominant win against Crew there in our first showing of the map here in VCT Americas. On the other side, taking a look at Sentinels, they are going the direction that I think a lot of teams would in terms of 4 of their agents with the double smokes, double duelists with the Neon Euro. We've seen that already. But the Sky is a little different. We've seen a lot of teams try different initiators into the mix, and prioritizing the Sky is a little interesting. I thought that they would likely want to play a scan initiator versus adding flashes when they already have that Yoru.
Yeah, almost everyone is still playing something like the Sova on a map where there's going to be 3 or 4 smoke agents every single game. Being able to just get spam kills in those wide open territories is really powerful, but maybe Sentinels thinking that with these extra flashes, they have more opportunities to fight forward on the attacking side or fight back through enemy smokes on their retakes.
Sure, and maybe that clues us in that on defense, they're going to leave Redux alone. Maybe it's going to be offing a lot, and they want someone to help activate Narrate on the other side when they're not together. I think Sky is valid on this map. I think you can play most initiators here, and it's fine. But I do think the Sova is the best choice as we see FURIA going for here.
FURIA already have the advantage and already have the experience on the stage on this map. Sentinels need a map win here to stay alive in their opening game, and we'll see if they can do it.
I missed the comps, bro. I was trying to find something.
The Sky. Still one that I'm trying to wrap my head around a little bit.
So we load up this. What's the Sen comp, bro? What's the Sen comp?
Big one here for Sen. You walk into this team, even if it is a new roster.
Solo Sky!
Always high. This is not a squad that is happy with mediocrity.
Well, already an early look at the Sky util. Flash sent down into elbow, got a ping, so Sentinel's aware that there's at least one player in this area of the map.
And already a nice position down mid.
Well, legit, we got it, bro. He played that last time. I'm not even tweeting about that. I'm tweeting about the Sky pick.
But a little too far.
And the Sky's dead, okay.
Down to Allen.
Kai's caught out in the open there.
Redux
taken out, although Koala dropping in bottom mid as well. FURIA are going to take their time. Still have yet to commit with a teleport over to A, though. They've got 3 players and the spike, ready to move forward.
And with double smokes, you can always condition this Viper wall towards A. Threaten that you can be walking up at any time, and now they make that threat a reality. But as it's happening, Sentinels has walked deeper back into mid, and will have very fast rotations with their double duelist.
But they're not even darting, they're just walking in.
The bright spots for Sentinels.
Hey, the dart comes through now. They no one's like.
Now the sole anchor on this A side. Tucks away into orange for the time being, calling his teammates over.
Went down for free.
Not getting in front of things yet. Sentinels very reserved.
On this lurk, by the way.
They'll be a flank, but already FURIA
so early,
losing players
man.
on site.
That's bad news.
Gas is up for like 1
Allen
second.
retreats. 1 step back.
Artson just comes back.
Call Art back over to the rest of the team. Allen needs to come up with a couple here, but it's already taken out. The plant is good for offsite, but there's no mollies from Nerf. No more stars left either. So when this wall goes down, it's separate from FURIA. Sentinels very much in front of things. 3 kills for
getting another pistol.
Again, taking a pistol off FURIA.
I love Sentinel's approach to mid control in that round. When you have double duelists and you can control that space, not only do you make it so difficult for FURIA to mid round, but you're going to have such quick reactions as soon as any presence is shown in main. Here, not only do they have that rotation, but also are thorough enough to wait.
Why is everyone hating on Solo Sky? Solo Sky's
before it can become a problem.
Bro.
And those mid-fights sort of preview us for what Breeze feels like a lot, which is
the only thing that Sky has that's better than
happening are just one-on-one aim duels.
Sova is she has a heal.
Puts a highlight on your duelist players.
The drone is better than the Sky Dog.
Stepping up to the roster.
The dart gives you better info
as well, switching over into the duelist slot. Need to be firing on all cylinders for Sentinels.
And you can do more with the dart with like fakes and stuff.
The secret just gonna rip a hit towards the B site. And again, Sana fast rotates players in position.
Just on the other side of this smoke. Already Sentinels.
And the dart recharges too. Why would you play Solo?
FURIA went for a lot of these very shallow walls, which
face
Sentinels
cam.
are going
Oh,
to be
good
aware
comms.
of.
Good comms. Good comms.
And not stall things out too much. Knowing these swings are eventually coming in, Caillou's going to line up a couple, and support from John as well. Should make quick
I don't know.
work
There's obviously there's
for
something like
Sentinels.
fundamental I'm missing
And they deliver.
about like Sky to where they're like, okay, we want to pick this, but like,
isn't just that they want those flashes
I don't
for
know.
extra aggression.
From where I'm sitting, I'm like, yeah,
to the rest of
okay.
initiators. When you're playing no Sentinel, wanting to have a higher information comp that instead of one tool on refresh, essentially has 3 tools with 2 flashes and the dog that they can use at their leisure to re-clear space and get information without needing to invest bodies.
I wanted to hear the second one.
Tweaking out.
A glimpse right at the very end. It could also just not be that deep. Maybe there's hype, you know?
Maybe Sky's just cool.
Maybe Sky's just cool, yeah. Well, this round, Sentinels a little bit strapped for cash. Furia, just 4 players towards B, did put their wall down over towards A. It's something they can do with the double smoke
one's
comp.
B main.
Don't necessarily have to have that for the B exits, but a quick jump up, and Sentinels somehow...
Who cares about the info, bro? These guys just fried. Both the entries just got insta-slammed. They're stalled out now.
They're not going anywhere.
Damn! Okay, yo, forget the initiator, bro. The comp doesn't matter. See, the thing is, we're all thinking about it too hard, bro. We're thinking about it too hard. Who cares? If you don't have info, just shoot the guys when they're on your screen.
Bad guns don't matter if it's still one-tap headshots regardless.
Is Guardian a bad gun on this map? Tough to say.
On Cortez's hands.
After the changes to this map, it's a little bit easier to flood players into B and actually hold on to that space backside with that slightly higher wall. And you see that making full effect there. Fully expecting the pathing from the duelists from Furia and having players ready to
during maps.
punish. You saw how quickly Koala lost his head jumping up.
That's what happened. They went outside and they took Fent immediately,
it's
bro.
Also a lot easier with the new pocket. Yep. Art's having a whole lot of fun. I was gonna say it's a lot easier for attacks to just stay on site. So a lot of times you'll see the situations where there's like both teams have 3-4 players right on opposite sides of a Viper wall. It takes a while before pandemonium breaks out. And there goes Art. Yeah, and points out the watch. Just wasting everybody's time out here.
It's very funny. Giving it to his former teammate Artson. Of course, those two were wearing MIBR jerseys together last year.
Yo, RTZ, don't save, bro. It's that third round, please. Come on.
I half expected him to just like pull out the Portuguese trash talk just for that one-on-one.
Yeah, not to be this time around. And well, Artson forced to save in this next round. Just a bandit for him. Again, these forward flashes into elbow. Some amount of info, but not perfect for Sen. As wall comes down, the dashes are here. Furia into sight with a little more ease this time around. As on Koala.
Cortez, you're pinged out. You're sitting in the molly, bro.
Timing through a wall.
Damn. Okay.
So. Koala gets 2 Koala's behind enemy lines right now. For the record.
Wait, hold on. Oh.
Still alive and still good for 3. That's what the ghost.
Wait, can you get the gun? No, Nary gets killed. No, he ran out of ammo. It's a 1v1. EU versus John QT. John QT smoked off. Smokes go down.
A lot of support for EU in the crowd.
Now the player aware of the position. Yeah, the crowd is low-key like trolling.
On the other side. His former teammate with M80.
He's ladder. Oh my gosh.
To be the Guardian strikes again.
That was so close though. And I just have to see what the hell was happening with Koala and that ghost. How did he get 3 kills? Catches a great timing on 2 flash players. And then that one is just aim diffing Cortezia, not something you can say happens too often. Fortunately, not enough for Furia. Sen making a repeat of map 1, just the other way this time. And interestingly, Furia will buy an attack-sided op for Koala. They put a priority in getting him the scope, but that will force him to slow down the game plan a little bit.
One of the benefits that you have with the double duelist is it doesn't slow you down entirely. You still have the Yoru if you want to get into a site. Still going to take your time and seek out those early kills.
This Koala T-side op here, bro. Also, let me sit up, bro.
Acceleration option.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If you watch my stream consistently, you know I have the worst posture ever.
Redux do it in map 1.
We're gonna try to fix that, bro.
This player was how good he is with the scope.
Like, leg up is one thing, but I literally, like, it's just not Rossi posture. 6.7k channel points. I love that for you, Anaya. Thanks, Evan.
Art. Your corner. Oh, his head is gone. Talk about precision.
Stretch. Stretch.
And with losing your lurker in B main, it becomes a lot harder to
After the
activate
rounds
that
win, this is
direction. They'll
important.
feign it.
This matters.
Your clone going in, try and let Koala walk up.
Oh, this could get ugly from Furia with 30 seconds left. 2 players on A,
Hold on.
2 going B with the spike.
Hold on.
30 seconds.
Still the op. And no smokes to play around on this B side right now.
Drone doesn't. Wait, did Drone not see him?
Way, set up a clone. He's got a good position. Redux.
Flash. Oh,
Timed
the
on the
timing
flash, and that's tough.
impeccable.
Now he's been revealed. Vulnerable as well, as the spike is planted.
Spike planted.
Alum's got a great position. Waiting for it. Sees
Oh
the
my
ping.
gosh.
Tries to escape.
Alum!
Alum carving his way out from a tough
No,
position
there's no way.
against the wall.
Oh my gosh, a nerve with the supports.
This
It's a
round,
2v4, and Koala's holding from like deep main.
gambling everything at the
No,
last
there's
moment
no way. He
to finish on to
he
me.
wasn't looking. What? What? How was he not looking?
Cortese has
What?
something to say about it.
What?
Texas corner. John
1v1. Wait, it's a 1v1. Nerves is 6 HP. How much time do they have?
Not a ton of time. John needs half.
Ah! Wait, hold on, hold. No, there's no chance.
Have the time. 3 kills comes in a little bit too late, and FURIA are on the board.
And that round comes completely off the back. A Furious tier 2 from tier 2.
Oh my gosh!
These guys were repping Cure last year.
The cats are outside my room, bro.
The mech from Allen
Yo,
on display there.
Bro, we got cats
Taking down 2
that like
players.
stay under our
They're
house,
doing
bro.
well to play this time
And we
perfectly.
feed them in the backyard sometimes, man.
Get a
Throw them a can
must-needed
of
round
tuna
on the board.
or like chicken.
The issue is despite winning that round,
Yeah.
they're broke.
Yeah, and
But-
at the same time, John QT deathless through 5 rounds.
I ain't
was
seen
able
him
to
yet today,
retrieve the
but
operator,
I
get
stand
that
up, I look
back
outside my window, there's a little
Sentinels
kitten
aren't gonna
running
miss a beat
around.
here. Still, FURIA have the ults and are already into the B site. Cortez hanging out back here. Now revealed up as a Hunter's
Ult
Fury
comes
sends
through.
him scattering.
I'll in. What's up, Bucky?
Shoulder to shoulder.
Oh my gosh!
Love and execution.
Koala got
Gorgeous from
spammed
Koala,
so
just
hard.
barely
15
surviving.
HP.
A difficult retake now for Sentinels. They need a pick, need some way back in, but with Koala now posted on the operator.
Exactly who you want to have it. Narrate now vulnerable. Spam just high.
This all. Oh my god, Bucky.
Caught in transition.
Yeah.
And this
Is that an
one has
eco?
been lights out.
I think that's a full eco there. I think they literally came into that with Bucky's.
Don't die. Got to keep that KDA perfect. He's going to be all right. Scurrying
007 for John QT. Make sure he's padding those stats, baby. Good work.
Means a bit less when you start to lose rounds. But I do like how Furia have varied up their
If only your
approach
mom
to
made that
taking
happen.
this
Bro,
B
nobody
site.
wants the cats inside.
In their initial game
I asked
offerings,
if we-
Koala
if
would
we can
pretty
bring the
much
cat
always
inside,
do
bro.
that pathing, updraft dashing on top
just like, no.
of that
I
closed
was like,
pillar.
no.
You saw Sen was immediately ready for that. They were shutting down these players in those expected positions. Now, varying up the pathing a bit on the dive.
Oh, that util combo too with the flash and the Hunter's Fury to
Really
support
beautiful. That's something I was really impressed with in their first game as well.
Like, bro,
How
you want to go
good
outside and pet the cat?
The initiator
No.
support for these
You
double
don't know what they
duelists has
have.
been.
Damn it. You know what I'm saying, bro?
On that front.
Well, Furia. Making some choices. There's an attack op once more.
That's run
for
away
Koala.
from me, bro. I'm pissed off.
Again, taking it towards mid.
Like, every time I open the door, bro,
This time, though, Sentinels have the
they run
forward
away and they
post.
hide. And then I put the food down, and then they come back. Hey, chill, that's what I'm saying,
They've
bro.
shown these walkdowns before. Furia should be wary.
All right, let's log back in, bro.
Best positions Ayoru can play on this map with the teleport escape tool. So Furia wait out the first timing, force Redux to set up another.
Bum, 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 bum.
Viper's Pit is annoying in A main as well, so Furia realized this is the timing they need to take. The gas covering their path. Narrate steps back
Narrate
into the
with
line
the
of fire.
stand.
As the wall comes down,
One
again,
way.
these layers
Oh my
of
gosh.
stall.
Oh,
So
Narrate does get a kill.
frustrating. And a kill on top of it all. Narrate on the reposition.
What, Koala? What, Koala?
Get away with that. Caillou can't do anything from the back. Koala just ripped open this site.
John QT in a 1v3.
Can John QT win it in a 1-on-3? A quick
Artisan
timing through mid.
is on 5
already low.
HP.
But with this position revealed.
He sees an op at his feet.
Oh, they got the op.
Oh,
No. Yo, how much do we need to save? This guy's lost 3 rounds and has saved all 3 of them.
But I think looking at the
He
money,
wants
it's
to
the
keep the
responsible
007, I guess. What a chud, man.
Can they get the hunt? They're working on it, but he's pretty damn far away.
I was gonna say after Cortezia,
Koala literally didn't see a single guy with like a 2K.
Furia might be a little bit more inclined to hunt
that's
down
cool,
that
bro.
operator. Surprising though that it hasn't really found that major difference for Sentinels that we were expecting it to.
Yeah, it's been a lot of these kind of just like late hits from Furia where they've been
Running gun
very
smokes
well grouped.
headshot.
Yeah, and biding
Headshot to
their
the smoke,
time
yeah.
as well,
No, he
timing
literally
out
looks like
the
shit.
TPs.
What the hell? That's
The only reason Furia won this round, they were in a really
yeah, Koala, you're rage hacking, bro. What the hell?
a pinch ready in mid, but Koala alone rushes out and gets those 2 kills, which he could barely believe. And Furia win the round.
Wow.
Get your
that is
timeout,
the-
Kaplan.
the most polarized reactions you could possibly see. Kaplan calling a timeout, maybe by accident when he smashed his keyboard. I don't know.
Yeah, someone check on the keyboard. Maybe Cubert's off the hook this year. New victim.
Well, that's actually not Cubert. That's Cubert's cousin.
Oh.
With the mustache.
Okay.
Roberto. Hubert's cousin,
And I don't know what his
Roberto.
name is, but
Okay. I thought there might have been like a next layer to that.
I
Guess
don't know.
not.
We can ask Rob. I'm not in charge of Cubert activities.
You love talking to Rob. You're his bestie.
Well, yeah, that's the reason I
Huberto?
pick Sentinels every time.
I like
Otherwise he's gonna
Roberto
hunt
better,
me
but
down.
Huberto's good.
The most dangerous game style. I don't
Yeah.
know if I can see that one coming. Pretty critical.
Listen, I know he's supposed to be a cube,
They have
but I
that
think it's really funny if you just give him a regular ass name. Oh yeah, this is Cubert and this is his cousin, Roberto.
So, Dogs to prove what he can do on that weapon.
Like you're saying, they've had.
And
such
I'm
a
not
tough
hearing you
time
out on
getting him
anything,
involved,
bro.
Getting him active with that
You
weapon.
need to go to somebody else with this.
I just think the heavy focus on mid for Furia is a
But even
really
this
good
Cubert
one.
roster,
It almost
nobody.
forces someone on Sentinels to take that risk, step through a timing.
My
on a
bad,
smoke, they
all
wanna
good, all
do
good.
anything really.
Redux posts up an elbow, but again, look how patient Furia is. They want to see this play happen. They
Auto
want to
mod?
see where
Wait,
that
let me
op
see
is
back.
walking.
A difference this time for Sen is narrates Bucky in a main on the close
No,
corner.
yeah, we can let it slide.
But with the drone still up for you think surely this one gets cleared.
I'll let it
That's
slide,
how
bro.
loud Furia want to
Hubert
be.
disbanded?
Use
Yeah.
the drone immediately.
All right,
Pull
surely
back on
John
the start.
dies this
That's
round,
the
right?
problem. They wanted to go a little
Also,
bit slower.
narrate.
That's where
Gets a
Bucky
Bucky
is
kill.
going to ruin you. Narrate still looking for an opportunity. Not pinged.
Oh my
there's
gosh!
Fury, another
EU
shot
7 HP.
right into EU's face.
100.
So an orb will be picked up, and Sentinels have 4 players stacked on the right side of the map.
And Furia don't have any other information. They feel forced to commit into this.
This is ugly. This is real ugly. Yeah, they've got to leave.
Are they going to try it? 40 seconds, but there could be players anyway. Thankfully
wait,
for
they're
them,
just full sprinting
no one's
away.
walked up.
Importantly, though, the operator is walking up as we speak. A very
Redux.
forward line, something they haven't seen so far this game. But they don't have the util to clear it. Here's the op, and it delivers. Redux
Nice.
finally, with an
Yeah, he saw
impact to
more
the
than
rest
one
of
guy, too, I'm
Sentinels
pretty sure.
already being called into that B site. A full-on eco for Sen. A Bucky and an op. The Furia fighting their way out. Art, again the hero. A spike plan secured.
Taps.
Even
Bernard
numbers
Zine.
to play with. Only one rifle for
John.
Sen, but it doesn't
John,
matter.
can you die? Stop it.
It's still
John,
even.
if you live this round too, bro,
Maybe
I
John
might
should
slide
save.
you. No, he barely missed the
Unbelievable.
timing, narrate. Barely
chance
missed the
though.
timing.
I mean, they
2-on-2, but time is ticking.
Yeah, you can't take all day. Finally, the wall comes in. Narrate's got the gun.
One enemy remaining.
And John
finally
is
died.
down. Nice for the first time this game. Leaves Narrate alone. That wall almost causing some problems for him. Nice shot. As the pull comes in, Narrate
No time, no
but
time,
there's
bro.
not time again. Sentinels lose once more.
An eco with an operator going into that round and a hair away from winning it. Only one man saved FURIA there. They did not have a cancel option. They didn't have utility to clear the off the line. All they had was Artsin. And damn, did he deliver.
Great,
3 big kills as Sentinels flooded in.
He thought about slamming his desk.
Keyboard
I was gonna slam my
survives
desk, but
another
it's
round.
like whatever, man.
It was a close one, but ultimately the way this started, the snowball was Sentinels losing that one clutch on time, not being able to defuse.
3 rounds in a row and they lost on time.
Exactly what continues it. So
fourth one.
Sentinels finally with guns back, with ults revving up.
FURIA
FURIA still playing slow.
Bro, the glow on this Champs Vandal is, or Champs Phantom is so good, bro. I wish the 2023 Champs glow was better. Or not 2023, 2025. If the Champs Vandal glow was this good in 2025, I might have actually freaked out.
And it's
so
that
nice.
kind of patience, right? Koala was not taking an active angle, was waiting for someone to show themselves.
But they know that Redux felt like he needed to make the play, be the man to open a round. They punished that.
And importantly, he had a dimensional drift too. That could have been big mid-round information.
So now, Narrate again in the hot seat.
Go, go, go.
No drone this
Spot
time,
one.
but Narrate's also making
Stun?
some amount of noise. Oh, is he going to
Oh my!
That is mental!
What? I mean, I guess you have to do something, man.
Sentinels thinking they need to be way bigger heroes than's actually being asked of them. Some support being called in. John QT holds his own, but as a flash follows down,
You can't get
Caillou
anything
is
with
out.
that. Cortesia's in a 1v4, man.
Cortesia left in a 1-on-4.
Spike planted.
FURIA have such a strong position here. And it
Where's
might
the
just have to
save?
be another save. You were critiquing them for saving Cortesia.
Times change, Mimi. People can update their opinions. We need to support that.
He's trying to be fiscally responsible. By one less latte.
Yeah, this is
And get the operator. Great.
How many rounds have they had this off?
fourth
Next
save for
round, it's gonna make a
Sentinels
difference,
in
guys.
I promise.
Just
9
one
rounds.
more shot. Give me one more shot.
Oh, I don't think they get to keep it.
Oh,
I
dear.
think
No,
this is
you're not
it.
supposed to make noise when you're saving. Is Nerve gonna stand up? No? Is Art gonna stand up?
Is anyone gonna say something?
No,
Guys
FURIA
just
are
keep to
staying
themselves,
classy up
bro.
there, You know?
It's
They
just
don't
another
have
day
a
at
reason
work,
to make a
man.
big show. That's 5 in a row
you
for
know.
them.
The way that they dealt with this forward op angle was so good. Koala, quick on that shot.
And a little extra body,
Talk about
a
the play
couple
there.
extra
I
bullets,
think
you know,
that
spray on the
his jump
body.
peek, he saw the Viper.
They've
he
given him a
thought
couple
that was
extra
just
bullets
an
every time.
extremity player walking in, and that he could get a timing. Nope, it's the whole site hit there. And now Sentinels, after starting this game 4-0, have let slip 5 rounds in a row.
And punched in their second time out of the half. Their last one was 2 rounds ago, Mimi.
Yeah.
Cap is not happy with what he's seeing.
I think where a lot of the problem is coming in is really just in these site executes for FURIA. The double dive from Alum and Koala has been doing so much work on the entry. And I think part of it is just how long FURIA is waiting. Sentinels keeps, you know, trying to do something in the middle.
What are the vibes like of this timeout? Shaw's giggling over here, throwing his hands up. What is happening?
Keep talking to me. What's Cap saying to the boys?
What's he saying? I'm stressed, guys. Please win a round.
Give me a B, give me a U, give me an M.
Yeah, they don't have
Sentinel.
It's minus 5,300 in there. Giving Redux an opportunity, even when no one else has a
Yo, no, I'm not gonna lie, y'all are too funny in my chat, bro.
This is crazy.
Is Casper ever happy? Yeah, when they win.
What have
Problem
they
is they
cooked
just
up around this
haven't
operator?
done much today.
Narrate's still gonna have money to buy in the next round. So I suppose it makes some sense. That's a strange pullback start, a little more forward than you're used to seeing.
FURIA already with 2 players worked up into elbow.
They've always been so deliberate in how they step into mid. Haven't gone heavy through elbow just yet, but in a good position if a fight were to be there.
But they are playing low info on the A side of the map. Don't have an embed A main.
And with this drone going through mid, they don't have a tool to realize there's 4 players on B from
Good Sky
Sentinels.
Nest, man.
And FURIA have done a lot of these mid-round gambles into a site where a lot of time today, they've guessed right. This time, they're guessing wrong.
Can they
NT
figure it out
twin.
in time?
You were walking into
That's
4
one
dudes and
player
one of them
spotting.
has
Here
an
comes the op.
The guy with the op misses the shots. There's 3 deagles in a classic. Well, 3 deagles here. Okay. None of the deagles have hit yet. None of the deagles have hit yet.
There is nothing Sentinels can do. John's gonna die
Not a
again.
single kill.
That can't get any better. Furia
When they walked into a
flawless
stack.
for
Okay.
6 in a row.
NT man.
Sentinels is in purgatory. They picked the right site to stack. They had their opper swinging the right angle at the right time. But he couldn't make it happen. And Furia eviscerate them on the execute regardless.
Good jiggles, Toro. Good jiggles, bro.
And Furia's just vibing their way through it.
Why not?
Guess wrong, not a problem.
Now Sentinels heading into the next round do have an operator. It's Glass because they went for the full buy. It's a risk they're willing to take. Narrate pushed away with the util, and that's
5
a shot
HP on
through the
Artsine,
wall.
bro.
Leaves Art alive on 5.
Wait, Koala might be cheating.
That is
What?
something. Pushes the Furia players.
What was
away.
here? What was here that he had to spray? I'm
Challenging
so
up a
confused.
main.
Koala's
Wow,
not Koala's
he's
cheating
so
on the NT, bro.
aggro into
Guys got
A main
walls.
round after round.
Straight
Yeah,
Zach.
it's to be expected. He was almost that aggressive when he was playing Fade for this team.
It's true. It paid off when he had the Bucky in hand. This time, though, it gives Sentinels some advance warning of the impending B hit. Cortez pinged out.
Redux here. He's got to find his impact.
Ult comes through.
Sight
All right,
divided.
all I'm ulting through.
Alum
These
reveals
two.
it all. Fury are putting everything in
fat
his
kill
way,
for
but already
Cortez.
down a duelist. Here comes Alum.
Alum catches
Diving
two.
right, that's two. And with the ping through the wall, EU will take
my
down
gosh.
another. It's got to be Narrate now.
Hey, hold on. Bomb down ladder.
Electric
Artsin's
back
5
into the site.
HP.
That's another.
EU, it's a 1v2. Narrate's
The
flying at
aggression
you with the
starting to
ult.
pay off. EU forced back into main without much time, and John QT
Sentinels get another
will
round.
stop this streak from Furia.
It was looking like a disaster, but Sentinels have arrested the momentum. And in a big way, that is just thanks to Narrate. That round was going poorly as well. A great Sova ult from EU, followed up by 2 beautiful kills out of a limb. But despite that all, Narrate gets aggressive, takes his risk, and it pays off massively for Sen.
One more for Sentinels to keep things tied. Going into the second half again, Narrate up in A main this time. There's someone waiting for him.
And now they'll just snap the exec on A.
All right, let's see it,
Already
bro.
out, he's Koala, he wants more.
Switches to the operator, spammed out as the rest of his team filters in behind. John's biding his time for now. The rest of Sentinels far
That
away,
girl
but
goes
now with a
down.
pit.
4v5 and Redux is
Making a
11
mess
HP.
of this A site. Sentinels have to rethink the approach.
I mean,
Redux
nephew, you
still
just
has an
gotta
op,
keep
has
this
to
up.
pick up a gun.
Dog
Try
comes
and see if
through.
maybe he could be the tip of the spear to get back into this pit.
Already, Sentinels been peppered down. More and more utility to slow them out, too. And with Art connecting on a first, the options are quickly being removed.
Damn.
Oh, 2 shorty kills.
NT, bro.
Just to make it a little bit silly. Furia takes 7 in the first.
That half was
Okay,
such a huge
going to
bounce
the
back
attack
from
side
Furia.
now for Sentinels. I'm trying to think.
Sen was well prepared. We're shutting
The
down
Sky
Furia
does
on the
make it
exec
easier to
early
push
in
an
this
op
half,
off.
but they slowed things down. Completely neutered
That
the
might be the
operator
vision.
from Redux.
They literally just want to cancel out this op. That's all I can think of, bro.
Some big risks.
This guy makes it easier to push an
to
op
come out
off.
the better of this half.
Like,
Just great
Silvertone is good,
calling
but the guy can
through it
literally
all.
just full
There's going to be
stand
more on the other side of this break.
Koala is maybe endangered, but this Koala is dangerous. Wait, that's a banger. Yo, well, no, I need you to tweet that right now, bro. That's a banger. That's a banger right there, bro. And I want a percent of the commission from that tweet, okay? Is this your alt for live tweeting? Or did you just change your at? Oh wait, no, you literally just changed your at. All right, FURIA up 7-5, man. Dude, Sentinel started 4-0. Don't let me be chuds. Bro, okay. Is it not just me where like FURIA is like, or not FURIA, Twitter is like full bugging. It's just not loading sometimes on the mobile app. Rainforest may be burning, but Koala lives for the heat. Especially my spam account, it never loads. Yeah. I don't really use my ult, so I don't know, but at least on my main, it's like full bug perma.
Look back on Split, so leading in this series and with a phenomenal second quarter in the first.
And this is where FURIA eviscerated in their game against Crew. They went 8-1 on their attack side against that squad to close that map out dominantly. I think one of the biggest places that they looked good in
being nor PR trained on the main because of YFP.
And how well they found positions to be aggressive, to find impact on defense.
Well, talk about players that might need to step up to that same level. Redux needs to
Redux
show up here. Couldn't get it done on the operator.
Also, FURIA run this like mid fight again. On pistol, except they more walk towards elbow.
So that shoos FURIA away just a bit.
I think the last time Crew had like made noise mid, so they instead just like walk down.
He's there to receive.
Yeah, now they're like full walking down here.
By far and away the standout for Sentinels in the first half.
Into A, the brothers go.
Have him and Redux step up to the challenge. This should be a cakewalk, you'd think.
FURIA's making the right gamble though. Stacking 3 players towards A, a crossfire in mid.
Funky wall for FURIA on A2. Cuts that side in half. And Narrate is trying to retreat and create some noise for the lurk to activate in mid at the same time. Sentinels.
Oh my gosh, and they're walking
take another down in
here.
Mid on A.
Oh, Lim's still alive here.
Apart from Alum, who's still a problem, although Sentinels
still John to make. Oh my gosh, they're sprinting to B.
Over to B. Knows exactly where those 2 players are going to be and puts down a very deep Viper wall on top.
Cortez opened the door.
Whoop.
And Alum, well, it's been closed in his face. Loses the chance on John.
Spike planted.
Alum desperately trying to hunt down this player.
But John's getting help. Holding this line.
Ooh, catches him on the reload, and now the swings come in. It's a bit labored. Ultimately, though, John finds success.
John gets healed up. There's no chance for you to win this, I'm not going to lie. It's okay.
Remember the first half, it started with the Sentinels pistol round win. That turned into a bonus win for them as well. They got very streaky at the start. Need to replicate here now in the second.
Their teamwork is chic. Sell the org, sell Qbert, or sell Qbert on the dark web.
Forsen is going to be shutting down the aggressive looks from the FURIA duelists. And you already see them being ready for it here.
Thanks,
instant kill onto Koala. And then I think just a very measured approach in how they tried to split back into A. The bait play, set the lurk up to get a kill, and the willingness to cancel once they had new information. That was a clean start to get closer to even this scoreline.
Well, the FURIA aggression is going to be in
Do you see anything with that jump shot?
Squad lines up. Already Cortezia a little bit low. Nice shot from Koala. His pistol play has been excellent.
Oh, John alive!
Nice transfer, though, from John.
Oh my gosh.
It's another kill.
The shot didn't hit. No, and they saved John! Oh my gosh!
There you have it. First answer to the FURIA aggression is a resounding success from Sen.
Thumbs up.
I got the spike.
They did well for it, and that's going to tie this game.
I'm surprised that shot didn't hit, bro.
After watching map 1, I think that the...
Yo, give the spike to John, bro. Caillou, if you don't give the spike...
Sentinels.
Yeah,
They
Caillou.
oftentimes didn't leave the map.
Caillou.
Were put in these positions where they were having to gamble into sites late when FURIA had picked well-timed re-clears and were in position stacked. It's part of what was really killing them on split, so...
If FURIA lose this series, I'll shave my hair and buy the Sen bundle. I'll hold you to that, not even
with that
closer.
macro level, that he can out-call FURIA here.
I'll hold you to that.
And on a new map entering the pool as well. Some chances to find opportunities to reinvent how to play this very new Breeze. First real look at it here for them. And, well, FURIA wasting our time again. Nerve just going to die to the spike.
It was very blasé.
And he's gone.
Do you not think that was valuable time for our teams to discuss their strategy and for our fans to think about the joy they're experiencing in this moment?
A lot of joy. I want to know if Cortezia stood up again and told him not to save. I don't know. Because last time, I think immediately the response was FURIA just winning 8 rounds in a row or something insane. They couldn't have won 8. They only have 7, but...
Yep. I wasn't going to call you out.
I need to call myself. Sometimes you need to be self-aware.
It also wasn't 7 in a row. Here we go, though. This is a big rifle round in play. Sentinels.
Bro, Ender and Mimi are so fun to
Getting
listen
fast
to,
control
man.
towards elbow. Once you have elbow control, the
That'd be orbings.
threat of a B split is so much larger, especially because it's cutting those mid rotates.
And with these double smokes here, you can clear out what's behind you and even threaten to pop through. This is a lot quicker than you'll see from other teams.
Look at this.
Narrate already up on pillar, but Alum is uncharged. That's ridiculous. Just mowed down in tunnel.
You just have to walk
Sentinels
away now,
B-main players
all
absolutely
in
nowhere
there,
to be
man,
found.
is so good at
And
the
already
game.
they're losing space.
Alum's doing
A
it
lockdown
big
is
right
good for
now,
Nerve.
bro.
Love seeing FURIA get creative on those high angles. Peek right over the box, the Sentinels. Completely unaware. And now Cortezia gone.
Yo, hold on. Now that I think about it, Nightblood Gaming might be the best scouting org in the game, bro.
Does he go for the spike plant?
Wait, hold
He
on.
might. He already has the ult online.
Listen. Hear me out. Hear me out. Nightblood to core to VCT pipeline is insane.
Everyone in the building.
Kess,
Is John gonna play the round now?
Alim, Noted's next. No, I'm not gonna lie. A team's making changes after kickoff for stage 1, and Noted is joining a VCT team. Nah.
Die.
Also, bro, should I just
Do you
promo call
want
him
him to
Note
live?
or what, bro? Is he planting?
Mixed reaction there, guys. Come on.
He's planting the spike.
Bro, because I
That's a
know
good
he
start.
says his name is Note
pointing it
XXD.
out.
I'm not calling him to that, bro.
Giving the fans a show.
Give yourself a gold star if you got that right.
Does he commit the ultimate? Okay, yeah, good
Come on,
choice. Good choice.
Christy.
No. That's very wise. That's very wise.
He's not gonna
Yo,
do that.
John. Imagine John wins.
Does he get a kill? Okay, really mixed. Let's see what he can do. Still alive. That's one. Sees the next.
NC twin.
Oh, but he's shot in the back. Gave it an
Note
honest
XD.
attempt. I think we can give him some credit for that. No, okay.
Yeah, I'll call him Note, bro.
Good.
It's cool.
That was
What
a great
happened?
round from
Should
Nerve.
have saved. You guys are ridiculous. This is how it started off.
Yeah, really great anchoring there from Alan. I think he's looked great, not just in the
Dude,
aggressive position.
I'm not gonna lie. Mimi and Ender,
You see this set shot? Oh my god.
like playing games with the crowd, bro.
I did like the set strat on
Yeah.
the split, to be fair, but
Playing games with the
Mine
crowd,
just shut
it's
them down
so
completely.
fun, bro. It's so
Unfortunately, the fast lane just
Some of
gave
these earlier
an
games and
exact
like regular
crosshair
season
for
games,
Alum
bro,
to aim
that
down.
don't matter as much.
Get a
Like
couple of kills. This time, FURIA
Mimi and
slipped down
Ender
into
are
mid.
yeah, they
so
showed these looks in their
like
last
obviously
game. They
the
love
like
this
all these
double
games
aggression.
matter,
They should
but
run
like
past the dog, at least
games
one. I
that
don't
aren't
think Jet
like
was
big
spotted.
dog games, they're so
And
good.
now
They're
Alum
so
is, it
good.
doesn't even matter if Jet was spotted. E was popping out of the
He
smoke.
just fried them in mid, by
Instantly
the way.
shutting it down.
They
FURIA
tried to go for another like
expect a
aggro
similar
mid play
round to
through
be
top
called
mid,
and
and they
have
just
the
got
immediate
slammed.
response. I have thought the calling from FURIA all day long has been immaculate.
It's been on point. I think especially so on these defensive sides. The rotations have been on point. When they're choosing to go aggressive has been great. And the players following it up has been even better. So here we are again, guys.
Stop it! They're playing smoke agents. They're not even in the game for the first 20 seconds. Their teammates are always dead.
Someone wants them to go for one.
There's 2 alive. Surely they can go for 2, okay? Let's set our standards a little higher, guys.
Chrissy, I don't think they're going for one.
No.
30 seconds left.
The crazy thing is Riot changed this map and took out a lot of the areas.
The crowd is so active right now. Sentinels aren't winning, so they're just having fun. Like they're hella mad.
Sentinels hiding
So they're
Oh
just...
no. Why on earth would Nerve still be here is my question. When the spike is up in elbow, Sentinels are about to be asking the very same question.
He's a mastermind reading into the save before it even happens.
How does he expect it? Wow. Well, they got
Why the crowd just react like that was crazy, bro?
ask, and they will deliver. Sometimes.
I think Sen fans might have been asking for more than one kill.
You heard him. I gave them the opportunity.
We have so much time to watch these saves, but I do want to remember the 5 seconds.
Bro, it's more entertaining than I'm playing. No, actually, bro.
Having trouble remembering with that flag.
It's just silly.
But I love the variant
What is Koala doing,
on
man?
these mid-aggression looks that we've seen from FURIA. There with the double walk down. Now this round, Koala just out of double doors alongside Artson.
Caillou is on a journey trying to make it look like that same previous round with the dog up into elbow. But this time there's a dart that comes out from EU that spots no
And it
one.
didn't
So
get breaking.
Sentinels should have an exact idea.
Yeah,
That's
so
why
use
already
insta back
you have the
towards.
rotation. 2
Oh my
players
gosh,
just
there's
on A.
4 people here.
4 to hold down this side.
Because one dart broke that whole
He's making the
fake.
right call, pulling away from this one, re-exploring elsewhere on the
They're
map.
like, hey guys, let's leave, man.
The issue is that they have no space in mid. That FURIA has 3 players ready to snap a re-clear as soon as
Are there
notice
more
is
games
made
after
towards
this?
B.
Yeah, 100 Thieves versus G2.
Well, Sentinels have... Oh no, the spike is actually going back into A. They're trying to do a double fake, but I think Sentinels might be overthinking it a bit.
Oh my
They're going to
gosh.
go for this delayed look, I assume, into tunnel.
Wait, hold on.
Do they want to...
Hold on. I wonder, how late do they
This is
send
such
this
a
now?
weird round, and they're going to
Yeah.
quite possibly go into 2.
They really want to make it look like the B hit and then come back into an A split. So yeah, you have Narrate right now sending it into B, but there's still a double hold here indoors.
Oh
and they
my
mow
gosh.
them
And they
down.
just saw everything,
Artson,
yeah.
perfect on
Okay, and now they look at man. There's
How
3
you
guys looking at
overthinking
man.
things, and
All of them gets his
Furia
kill.
Do not rotate. Should have heard it. If you watched Koala's last
Artson
game,
gets
Furia
another one,
don't
man.
go anywhere.
And John QT
Unfazed.
has to save.
And the save chant.
I love how we've come full circle on it. We went from booing John for saving to now cheering him on. That's another. He's 17-5. And Furia are beating Sentinels.
John is 17-5?
Sen really overplayed that round. I think it was a nice idea to try and take there.
You're telling me John's 17-5 and you have 7-round wins? Oh my goodness, you might be the biggest baiter of all
Sent
time.
forces back that direction. They were happy to keep those players in mid, knowing there was always a risk of
That's
a
what I'm
double
saying,
back
it's 7-10, bro.
into his team's good positioning.
Yo, John is trolling his team, bro.
Sentinels buying
John,
up
come on,
here whenever they
man.
can. Maybe just looking to rip a B hit, but already Koala and the operator patrolling elbow.
All right, let's see it, man.
Nerve is all on his lonesome. Stuck
Narrate
inside the
insta
fast lane
dies.
again.
Did Nerve swing
Catches
into the wall or
Sentinels
did he
before
spin?
they have an opportunity to play the round. And now the support staff has arrived. Redux doesn't care, doesn't seem.
What? I mean, I guess Redux was low. It's cool.
Nerve waiting right on the other side of the divide.
All right, it's a 3v4. Wall is still here with this op, by the way.
gonna
He's
come
just
down.
chilling backside.
Cycled with that Viper wall. Buys a little bit more time
Oh!
in front.
Wait, and that used the Yoru ult,
That
too.
kill is critical.
Hold on.
Sentinels can bunker down, but the operator
Possible.
creeps ever on forward, and Cortezia has no clue. Had no idea.
Possible.
Missed shot.
Possible.
There, Caillou on for 3. And John to finish off the round. Game's not over yet.
A simpler round, and it brings success for Sentinels. And I think the critical piece there is the kill onto a limb. He was in the middle of
So maybe
his
every
ultimate
FURIA player
as
last
he
year was
flooded
just
into
out.
this site, got shot in the head.
Was that a question? Like, I'm so confused. Do you think the FURIA rosters were, like, decent last year? No, FURIA rosters have been bad.
They have multiple players swinging into
What?
Caillou. He's able to deliver in that position.
Yeah, no, they were bad. They were bad. The team that won 0 games all year was bad, yes.
So Sen, after showing a fast B hit,
Actually, for the past
Go
2
back
years,
to the
yes. No,
similar
all of them
mid-low.
have been bad. This is true.
This time, though, they haven't spent the dog early on. One fewer player.
The Turtle Troop was kind of good. Yeah.
And this time they
I wouldn't even count that as a FURIA roster, bro. They're the only one that won a game and they only played one.
Not a factor this time. Instead, FURIA looking to fight back into main if they receive pressure.
Good news is Seeker's here for perfect scouting up into main. Caillou realizes there's a player here that they can pinch down on.
Surely Artzen doesn't hold this.
In the
Artzen,
most uncomfortable spot of his life, and he's not going to be playing any longer.
EU, he's dead.
falls
Okay.
as well. Sentinels firmly in control over A.
Yep, and they save.
Mid-Smiths are
Okay.
so good at
Sentinels,
pinching
a
anchors.
good,
They deliver on it.
clean
And now,
round.
a retake with an operator in the hands of Koala. Might be time to turn the requests around.
Urango
Take a
peak
look at
flat,
a
maybe
FURIA
not, bro.
save.
Urango was the best player on that
Yeah, a
FURIA
little
team, bro. You just
surprisingly,
don't get it.
FURIA way down on cash. 0 creds in the bank for Koala after losing the last round.
I really like that Sentinels this round put an emphasis not just on putting pressure mid, but actually fully taking that space. In the past, they've always kind of feigned towards the top of mid, put a player there, but never really done too much more with that space. Here, they actually ensure that no duelist had walked in and are in a position where they well and truly can threaten either split. And from the execute, you saw just how potent those ace splits are.
Only
That's
Urango
one
player I
thing that did
remember on
not change
Corrode
when
is
this
him
map got
walling himself
reworked.
off.
Oh, yeah.
You don't remember him on KJ getting like
to go through
2
to give
kills
you
in a
that
1v3
one
and finally
fewer
getting to
option
double
in terms
digits
of
on the
that, but
series? Because he dropped like
a lot easier to fight over mid for sure.
3 kills the first map.
My
Like
question
KJ?
is,
Yeah,
how long
one
can they
time.
get away with that mid control? Because the one time
It was like
we did
earlier
see
in this, but
FURIA
that you played
really
KJ
fight
on,
forward for that
on
space,
that. Hold
they
on.
demolished Sen.
And I would think
Furia
that is
rip
where
a
FURIA is
timeout.
going to
Holy
go
moly.
as they call this timeout.
Wait, hold on. No, because look.
Send Koala, send Alim back to deal with that problem.
I'm trying to find this.
They've been
Where's this
so
at,
good in those positions.
Oh, wait,
the
no,
thing is,
'cause
if
he
you
hadn't had
commit
a
lot of
double-digit
resources
map
into
yet.
holding mid,
Where's this
even
at,
if
bro?
Sen just snap and execute, it sets you up in such a great
Bro.
position to
Was
play
this? Wait,
and
was he
win
on
a
Sage? I guess
retake,
he was. Maybe I'm
especially when
trolling.
you have a Cosmic Divide in your
I
back
thought he
pocket.
played KJ.
Yeah, and Fury are coming up on a few monster ultimates.
He was
one
playing
off
like
of
B
Hunter's
main. I
Fury
thought he
and
was
the
KJ.
Pit.
Never mind. I guess he was Sage.
Absolute Fury.
Bro, bro, I think he played 2 series without getting double digits
just
in a
let
single
John
map.
hold on to the absolute cinema.
Yeah.
We don't have to
7
give it to
kills.
Too many
everyone.
derivatives.
6 kills.
Come on. He's not even the director anymore. He got
5 kills.
pulled off. Now he's just
3
in the
kills.
production. You know, Caillou's now in charge.
Yeah. This was the game. This was the game.
He's
This
still,
was,
yeah,
he was on Sage.
executive producer.
He's just like me. Oh yeah,
his
y'all are 20.
involvement
Why are you even
varies
flaming
round to
Urango?
round, I'm
That's my
sure.
question.
Director of saving.
Director of finances, yeah.
Yeah, uncalled for.
You telling me
project.
Urango had
Well,
one map where he put up double-digit
It
kills?
has paid off for Sentinels in the last couple of rounds. See, though, what the response to the mid control is going to be, in my eyes, are on
3
Koala
maps.
Group's operator.
3 maps
And
where
a lot of
Urango put
control
up double
up into
digit kills
elbow.
in
This time he can try and get in front
5
of things.
matches. 10 out of 10, bro.
Sen, out of the timeout, do send a flash mid, but don't send any forces. Instead, they are just committing this A.
Keeping it simple. Got the ultimate to scout things out.
All right, let's see it, man.
Furia are
Furia
quick on
off the
draw. Move
timeout.
again is in front of the fight. Narrate has been taken down first. Almost every
Damn
single time
you!
the exec comes through.
The protector.
Once again, carved away at as Caillou works into the site. Sentinels separating for a moment. See if there's any hope left here.
3v5.
The smoke clears. Koala takes
Take the
another
catch out of
life.
you.
It's just
Smoke
John
goes
and
down.
Caillou.
John jumps across.
In
Bomb's
a
down in the
miserable
open, though. This is
spot.
the
That
problem.
spike's
They
still
need
left
to
in
hit
the
some
open.
nasty shots here. And Koala has an op still. And there's no
Stars to
more
fall back
Cortez
on.
wall
And
either.
Furia just have
Smokes
to
are
hold.
gone.
They don't have to make a move.
This is so hard. This is so hard.
Furia are so
Oh
patient.
wait, John got another smoke up.
I got the spike.
That's the last smoke out of John.
Yeah.
A spike tap, they don't play off
30
it.
seconds left.
They can play
Are they
a
gonna
4-on-2
stun this or
retake.
suck
They
it?
know they'll win it.
He stuns this.
Spike planted.
For the retake. They have the
Caillou
plant
stepped
down,
in
man.
some pretty massive shoes. Now being left alone as the
They were goal
divide
for this?
cuts him
Fair enough.
away from John. Tries to stay alive as long as he can. How does he get that?
1v2 for John.
John a chance. John!
Oh my gosh, they won that?
A bow. The crowd has turned around for John.
We have waited so many rounds to see something from John QT. So many rounds of him just sitting, biding his time, not taking the chance in the clutch, but here, he delivers.
Kamaru is
And by all
so...
accounts, FURIA were playing that right. And I think, in a lot of ways, only ends up losing to
I don't think I've seen less emotion on somebody's face, bro.
That was a free kill and then a 3-on-1.
Hold on, Mimi, there's a fight over elbow. Right now, Koala Noob on a Sheriff just got a kill. That's
what?
On a Sheriff, that's
Koala just got 2 kills in mid with the deagle. This guy just walked out tunnel and got 2.
Against 5 pistols, marshals, Buckies. They're down 2 players immediately.
Investing in an ace,
Sen
that's
is
sick.
retaking mid-control.
That's
But what
sick.
they need
I'm
now
not
is a
gonna
hero.
lie. Like you just don't want
And
to
the man who
succeed.
did
I
it
feel
last
like.
round is walking straight towards a Bucky.
Hunter's Fury, too. Catching out the mid player, that's insane. Caillou still alive, though. And there's a Viper's Pit of all things. Nerve
Hold on.
ratting around the corner. Sees the Bucky,
Nah,
Caillou will
no
take
kill
him
with the
down.
Bucky. Hold on, this is still
an
doable.
opportunity for Sentinels.
Like extremely.
Only 1 rifle for Furia.
Caillou
The
gets his
same
health
2
back.
players in the same spot to deliver another clutch.
Look at Koala on the flank,
This
bro.
time, pressure on the flank.
I wonder.
Coming in quickly.
Oh, he's
Koala
just gonna
started
go.
this round
He's
with
just
a
gonna
bang.
go.
And now, the Sentinels taking their time.
He has
is
this kill.
here at the perfect
Nice.
moment to strike.
1v3 for John.
John QT.
If he does
No
this
way
one,
he does it again. And there's
If
no
he does
chance
this
to
one,
save
bro.
either. You can only fight. You can't win if you don't fight. John doesn't even have the time to do it. Stepping into Koala, takes him down.
doesn't get
10
the kill into
seconds.
you.
John needs this. John has to go
stick
for the
and
plant.
he's gonna run at him.
No time. Needs both
No
kills
time.
now. I don't know if he has time. That was right at the last second, and he realizes it's too late. John is alive, but at what
Oh,
cost?
those 2 kills
A
in
thrifty
mid
win for
Koala,
Furia.
man. Those 2 kills in mid for Koala, man.
Even without the kill.
Like it was
How did
still
Koala do
close,
that?
but
How did
damn.
Koala pull that off? We have to see it again.
Bam!
Oh my god!
And then back into mid as well.
Oh,
That is disgusting. And then EU with a perfect Hunter's Fury.
One enemy remains.
Also, I'm surprised that
Koala has impressed me.
I'm surprised
so
that Nerd popped
much.
the ult there. I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
been a season
Did
with
he not just get a
Navi,
smoke?
but here in Americas, he has looked like a different man.
EU thought about the timing instead, just some spam. Keeping it calm for Furia and ceding control over mid.
I think John thought he had time to play it, and then one of his teammates.
Sentinels have loved this.
No!
Again for 2.
Damn, Cortez.
Koala fully unleashed. Sentinels not out of it just yet. Still EU, still Alum on the site.
Oh my gosh, they got this back to a 3v3 insta. Koala, you were
Sentinels
feeling a little too
scattered.
active, bro.
Without their
Now your
duelists.
team.
A flank coming through fast, but a Viper's Pit will buy some protection for
Both
Sentinels.
duelist deads on both sides.
This is a must-win round.
The Seekers get perfect
Oh
information, but
my
they reveal
gosh.
Kai's
Oh my gosh. Hit is still up though.
picture perfect.
Doable. Doable. Doable for Cortez. Look at this. He's not ready for that.
Cortez
Oh,
knows
you
he
whiffed.
doesn't stand
Oh, you
a
whiffed. Oh my
chance.
gosh, you whiffed. Oh my gosh, Cortez missed?
Series point for
Yo.
Furia.
Yo.
Does it to his former teammate.
Wait. I have the same Crocs as our team. Oh my gosh.
And Koala back
It's
to
winning
back
him.
runs. That was a split second
That collab
from the
is
wall
insane,
going
man.
up, from those players being safe,
Also the spam kill
So
into the
close
kill
to
on
the
John.
margins.
Cortez whiffs.
but finding so much success.
Guys, I have a clip to show you after this if Furia closed this out.
And those 2 rounds may have just crippled Sen. They were mounting a comeback.
If
They
Furia
were
closes this
building
out,
back
I have a
into that
very
game.
important clip to show. This is
But a
really
2K
funny.
with the Sheriff, a 2K with the Op, both delivered by Koala. Now put them an inch from the edge.
John is 27-5.
On series point,
Or 25-7. I think.
Caillou has to find the right calls in back-to-back rounds for OT.
W
And to
baiting,
work
bro.
around Koala. The op was not revealed. Allen broke it.
I
This
thought he
time
hit
Redux
that. I thought Koala
connects
hit that,
first.
bro.
Some
Wait,
stall
Redux
already.
swung?
Redux into the
NT,
site. He's
bro.
cut down. The rest of his team.
I saw the
stalled
vision,
away.
but damn NT.
Only Narrate on site has crept into the center, but now struck. Sentinel scattered. As the walls come down.
Cortez.
No more gas remains.
Cortez could have a crazy
Cortez
timing
needs
here.
to move.
Nah, he's not going for it.
Sentinels need to move.
Look at this.
You
He
reveals
sees two
himself.
guys up hella far.
Gets the ping though, and Nerve.
I don't think they're gonna be ready for Nerve
Baited
here.
for
I'm not gonna lie.
expertly.
Nerve just has
the
this
dart.
kill. No, what?
What is that?
Caillou, man!
He might have just saved this game.
Cortez just backed all the way
Koala in the
up
midst
too,
of three.
bro.
Knows there was a player back in mid. He's spending so much time to try and hunt him down. Little does
Well, you
Koala
just have to save it, bro.
Cortezia left a long
Couldn't
time
find the
ago.
kill, bro. Damn.
As Koala realizes that it might be time to turn tail and run. Yes, he is. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like this. John with an over 3.0 KD.
It is absurd.
In a losing map.
But he's old news. We have to talk about the new IGL and the flick that he found in this round.
Dude, hold on.
I just want to see it from
This
his
could go
perspective.
at
How
T-Bro,
did
I'm not
Caillou
gonna
pull
lie.
this off? There's one.
Like, dude,
Oh,
wow.
God.
Yeah, just watch again. Appreciate.
He was moving.
Listen, if you can say anything about this Sentinels team, you can say that everybody, everybody can
One more
shoot.
shot for Furia to close things out in regulation. They're going to have a full arsenal at their
To
disposal.
be fair, you can probably say that.
And the
about
nice thing for both these
every
teams is
team in
it's a
the league,
pretty
but,
simple
you know.
round.
Like,
There's
everybody
only
can
one
shoot.
ult
It's just, can
heading
they,
into
like,
it.
you know,
That's gonna be a cosmic
make
divide for
everything
That's
else
the
work.
only thing they really have to think about. After that, it's just a hard read on what you've
You
seen
know what I mean?
to carve up the best round you can.
If I'm Furia, I want to put a presence on mid control again.
Yo, playing the
Every
video
round
game
that they
together.
fought for mid and held it has
Rage
been
hack?
so
No,
successful.
bro.
Not
I'm not
only
gonna
they
lie.
dominated getting kills in that space, but when Sen
Caillou
goes for
been
these
doing
hard
this,
hits,
bro.
Their flood retakes have been so successful with both of their duelists.
He
able
started
to
slow, but
quickly rotate.
listen, he got that
to the
1v3
position
that
where
got them
they're
a couple
needed.
rounds
And for Sentinels, I think they need
split.
more support for Narrate when
You know
they're
what I'm saying?
execing into sights. So often, Fury have
He
been
does it.
getting one
He
guy
does it. He does
looking
it big in
straight
some
down
big
the barrel
moments,
of a
bro.
fast lane, and only
Now it's
seeing
just
a
if we can
neon.
get that a little more
Narrate
consistently, and
needs
then
some
also have everybody
assistance
else,
when
you
he is going through that
do
lane.
things together.
If
You know what I'm
Sentinels
saying?
want to pop something
Not
quick.
get
And to do
fried.
that, I honestly look at Caillou. I think he has to be
Like
the
if they win the
guard on
video
the
game,
defense.
you know what I'm saying?
That third man in, but with the Yoru teleporting, basically the
John
one
really is
required
25 and 7
to
right
get
now.
those trades.
Are they just going to rip it B?
Let's see it, bro.
Sentinels have worked up into elbow a lot. It's not necessarily.
Dude, Nerve
going to
has
be that
this
fast
judge
look.
here, bro.
But Fury have an orb on side, a wall covering this choke point.
This could get scary.
Plenty of tools to stall.
Ooh, they're not making any noise. They're full
I want
contact.
to
with
spin the
this.
guy to shut down the neon,
They're
to kill
ripping it.
Narrate.
Sentinels execing here, but inside the fast lane, Redux was holding for it. Taken out.
Oh my gosh, and
then
Narrate got
Narrate
Nerve
for
too.
This time,
Ball's coming up through
his
mid now.
teammates are playing distraction.
I was
This
gonna
time
say
he
if they made
actually gets
noise
to play
earlier
around.
on and went through elbow, Nerve or
So Furia
Koala
down
could've
one
caught
in this
a kill.
retake. Koala still with the operator in hand.
But
No
still
plant
there's
goes
that
down.
wall.
Plant doesn't go down yet.
Sentinels need to play in front.
Taking so
Down
much
the
time,
opposite
and the
side
bomb's down
of
elbow or
everything.
ladder now. What the hell?
Somehow escapes. The spike out in the open arc is here as
Ow.
well. Narrate needs a little bit more.
Narrate, you need to reload. Cortez, save your man.
That might have taken Sentinel's chances right away. Nothing in his way now. Narrate needs more. It's gonna
1v3.
be all
He has
on
to
his
ace.
face.
No way.
Artson shuts it down right here and now.
Holy man.
A 2-0 victory for Furia. The team whose main roster could not even
Gosh,
get a win in 2025. Rebuild, rework, and deliver against America's favorite team.
Just a wild game. Sentinels still look a little bit shell-shocked after that. In a winning position in that final
Oh my
round
God.
until Artson told them no. Artson playing to the crowd
That
at the end as well.
was
He's feeling it.
10
late
times
rounds
worse
for
than
Artson,
I could have
the impact
ever
from
imagined.
Koala, and just the calling across this game was so on point from Furia. I think their decisions on the defense side in particular were so good. Always on the right side on split. Always dominating the space they needed on Breeze.
Artson is quickly becoming one of my favorite players to watch, from the calling in these rounds to just delivering in clutch moments in both of the series he's played. It's been so fun to watch him deliver time after time. And the rest of the team as well stepping up when needed.
Who's getting an interview, bro? EU? EU interview?
For these
Okay.
Rookie players as well, stepping into the team. What a performance from them.
Mimi, in 2 matches, FURIA have already doubled their wins from 2025.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely insane. And we're going to be sending it down to Elizabeth
crazy.
on the stage for the Ryzen post
FURIA rebuild. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
I think I just need to hear it one more time for FURIA, everyone. I'm here with EU. EU, do you see the chills in my arm? Do you see the chills on my arm? We saw you walking out. You were almost just like, wow, I can't believe we just did that. That was so close. But let's be very, very clear. You just took down Sentinels not only on Split, but a beautiful Breeze. I mean, what was after? Let's talk about the first map. Right after the first map, what was like the conversation with the team?
Honestly, after the first map, it was like 13-5, so we sort of had like a little bit of time to just chill, and we were sort of already chill anyway. It wasn't too close of a game, so I think going into the second map, everyone was sort of just echoing that the boys need to chill, you know, relax, play our game, we're gonna win. Split was definitely not the map we expected, and so going into Breeze, we had more confidence, even though it was a closer game. So yeah, confidence going into map 2.
I mean, talk about the confidence. I think FURIA shocked everyone with their first match. You know, it was the first win for FURIA as an org in 364 days with your first match. Now you are here taking down one of the most iconic organizations in the North American and just America's scene in general. After your first win, was there just kind of like, oh, we got to calm down, we still have a game to play? Or was like, oh my God, we're so back, I can't believe, remember who we are?
Honestly, like win or lose in the first game, going into the second game, like against Sentinels, just looking to have more fun, really. Like, Koala Noob had a lot of fun in the first series against Crew. I had some like messages privately as well, like looking to have more fun and everything like that. So, you know, we got the first win in like 364 days or something like that against Crew. So all the pressure's off, you know. We got the one win that we needed, so we're chilling now.
I mean, you were inching closer and closer to Master Santiago as well, and I think I don't even feel comfortable calling you a dark horse. I think you are the team to watch, full stop, going into Master Santiago. You guys are scary good. Where do you see yourself kind of in the zeitgeist of this all?
I don't know, honestly. I don't have like crazy expectations for where we're at as a team, so I'm not like let down, like win or lose. I just really want everybody on our team to try their best every single game, you know, play the best that we can, and we'll continue to improve. This win against Sentinels, the win against Crew is good for us, but we're still going to improve after this game. Hopefully we make it to Master Santiago, we'll see.
Give it up for EU, everyone. Give it up for FURIA. We're going to take a break with this G2 versus 100 Thieves next.
Guys. Hold on. I need to get a clip. Really quick. Hold on. Y'all.
So, me and him have a really special connection.
Okeanos, que ele é outro perdedor. Play next dele, quem vai enfrentar? So, Oki, we're gonna play next match. Sentinels or FURIA?
FURIA.
Why? Come on!
They are horrible.
Nada a ver, ele falou que é FURIA porque eles são horrorosos. I thought we were friends.
Hey, the only good player on that team is EU. Everyone else, bagness.
Ele falou que o único time bom, o jogador bom é o EU, o resto é...
Listen. All I'm saying, bro, it seems like they have more than one good player, man. Koala and Artson today, bro. EU did it big too, man. All in with big kills, like you didn't go positive, but like all in had big kills, bro. 9 first bloods. They might just be tough, bro. They might just be tough, bro. Oh my gosh. Yo, Snowy, bro. Snowy, I know your joy is right now. We own this league. The big, yep. Yep, Akamaru, you are the player. Damn. Listen, bro. Maybe I should have been laughing more during off season. Laugh and go to FURIA rebuild? Hold on.
Thought Sen has a chance of qualifying on.
Talk to me.
I mean, bro, we already knew this. Who here actually thought Sen has a chance of qualifying with the teams like G2, NRG, and MIB are there? Who actually thought that? Even if they win this game, it's just a matter of time. Bro, what are you guys on about? Look, 100 Thieves on paper is a better team than Sentinels on paper to me. Actually, not on paper. But I think 100 Thieves is going to end up having a better year, aka 4th place or 5th place in Americas, than Sen will.
On every major, bro.
I mean, bro, we already knew this.
Yo, there's no more Twitter, bro. No more Twitter on stream, man. I like YouTube too, bro. Yo, what y'all trying to watch, man? Hey, what we trying to watch on YouTube, bro? Hey, Skaboo Sheriff 1v3. Hey!
If anyone can do it, it's this guy.
Hey!
A sheriff.
Why do I feel like there's a world shot? Like a big world.
Not too concerned about the spike. Scuba has time on his side.
He's not going to let him have it.
Has plenty of time to make it happen. Scuba delivers a fatal blow to C9 for the Rainbow Clutch.
And that's it.
Just the giggle is crazy, bro. The giggle is insane. Bro, just the giggle is insane work, I'm not gonna lie, bro. What is happening? Cooked by a 5'1" man with a mullet. Hey, the mullet's tough, bro. Can you calm down? Listen, where's my YouTube games, bro? Yo, what YouTube game we trying to play? Guys, what YouTube game we trying to watch, bro? Come on, let me know. What are you watching? Nothing, man. What YouTube game do we want to play, bro? We're playing Merge Miners. Bang. Stealth Master? Bro, I've already played Hello Stealth Master, bro. Listen, we're playing Merge Miners, bro. Come on. Let's get it, baby. Come on. What even is this game, bro? Mob control? Alright, mob control. I'll play some mob control, bro.
But
I'm curious what
as
that
much
is.
As, yeah, exactly. Because as much as I love Baby Bay, I still feel like they're in kind of the same position that they were in last year. I don't know if this change was big enough to kind of bring them to where they want to be, but we also
why
don't
did
know
this game taking so long to load, bro?
You don't want to
Hello?
change
too much because
Hello?
they are finding that early success.
Hello?
It feels like a lot of the
Yo.
changes are more behind the scenes
Hello?
within the playbook, within
Exactly.
the foundation of your play style.
Yeah.
And I feel like G2, towards the end of
Yo,
the year,
hello?
I actually felt like they conquered
Really?
a lot of that, changing the timings of their play. So I'm not doubting too hard.
I think that when you look at the 5 players here, one word that sticks out immediately is confidence.
Yes.
You know that all 5 of these guys, they go into a 1v, they know that they can win the fight. The question is whether
Okay,
all the other
mob
elements
control
get put together
ain't gonna
to make it
work.
into one delicious dish that could win them a world championship. Of course, so let's see what's going on with the coaching side of G2 Esports. We've got Josh RT standing by.
Epic Plane Evolution.
No, Josh RT, I
Talk
think
to me,
the
Josh.
biggest story of the offseason was the very surprising benching of Jonah P. I'm just going to let you take it away. Any insight you can give us on that pretty shocking move?
Honestly, I'm going to give you a short answer. It's just that's what the team wanted. Felt like that was the direction that we needed to go with, especially going to this year. The timing was honestly unfortunate, and we value Jonah's contributions very, very much. I wish him the best, of course, and we hope he lands on his feet.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Now look, Jonah P leaving, or rather being removed from G2, as we heard Josh RT there talk about just now, certainly caught a lot of people off guard. But it also caught us off guard that our old colleague Baby Bay is no longer a sub and is actually on the roster full time. And Athena, this was a genuinely shocking decision, not because Baby Bay doesn't deserve it or isn't good, because we know he is, but it's a matter of that core had been together for so long.
Yeah, it was like a well-oiled machine, and you just see it working, and
There
you
we
just
go.
kind of break off a piece.
Come
and
on.
and
What am I
but
playing,
the
man?
thing is, Baby Bay, he has done
Not for a different
really
YouTube
good
game,
job
bro.
filling in the gaps.
Wait.
It felt like he really settled
Hold on. No, this is
filling
big to
in
me. I'm not
that
gonna
team
lie.
Gap, being able to be that
Guys,
jungler,
hold on.
being able to be that sentinel,
Hold on.
really understanding timings of lurks, and he actually put up a really good fight. So I think it makes sense if you have someone who is your 6th, who's doing a pretty good job. Why not just put him back in?
Yeah, and even outside of the game, like just speaking on his character, his energy, that was a big point for G2, is that he brought the energy, and he's so dedicated to whatever he does. Like, I remember every time I got on Valorant, he'd be on. Anytime I'm getting off Valorant, he'd be on grinding ranked outside of already the long practice days that he has.
Yeah, I feel like he brings a lot, you're right, with the energy, with everything.
And that's always been a thing of his, right? Across any team that he's in and any game that he has competed in, he's always had that energy. And we've seen how much that can impact things. As we
Wait,
saw
why am
with
I
Cloud9
tough?
making
Hello?
a big decision, taking Zelsis back in, right? Needing that voice to keep the spirits high. That's the thing that this G2 team is going to need, because
wait, let me know.
saw a whole new 100 Thieves this week, and they looked so damn good in their debut. Emily, you said that it awoken something in you watching this team play.
No, because you can clearly
Dang.
put a lot of work into having these set protocols and reality. But like seeing all that made the Vor and MBS pickup make a lot of sense. It gave them a whole new side of 100 Thieves.
No, I'm tough.
Back in 2024 with Asuna, Cryo.
You ready for a 200 T win? Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Having this roster and this
I'm so ready.
variation of players
Which, speaking of that, I need to change my title. I'm low-key too locked in on these YouTube games, bro.
Ignite. Like they don't have to be the stars anyway. They don't have to be the winning condition for them.
I feel like the biggest thing for me is just how well they fit together, not only in-game, but out of game. We see Vora being vocal, being talented in that sense, as well as fragging out. Then you see Timotino. We saw a lot of his comms, his reactions. He was hyping the team up, making sure.
Why is bro so excited? Bro, you can't tell me this isn't tough. Come on.
You guys are him, stuff like that.
We are him.
Yeah, you guys are him. He was doing crazy work, and he was also fragging out in the game. So I think just overall, they did a really good job with their playbook. I already argued that their attack side is probably
Rose,
one of the best
please.
that we've seen so far in Kickoff. It's my opinion, for sure. Their ult orb usage, the way that they were
come on.
their executes were insane. They were clearing every inch of sight. It just felt like they knew exactly what to do.
Yeah, it was a team that was drilled.
Yeah, pathing wise, execute wise, trading wise. every single thing.
But now, you know, you're going to have Vora and the company going up against Valen, who's also quite good at that stuff. You know, won a couple of wars. People kind of respect him for it, things like that. That's a tall task to ask for here, but do you think Vora's up for the challenge?
I think he is.
Please.
When they played against Lev, they struggled when Lev slowed down, and I feel like they're
please.
The same. But I think Vora is the type of player to see past have a game plan kind of ready, and so he's ready to kind of take that challenge.
I'm gonna watch your VOD tomorrow. Game's too late.
Because going into that match and
Gotta work, do some good reactions for future me. I got you, bro. I'll react to it, bro.
They didn't expect Lev to play as
That's basically all I can do.
And even though it took them quite a few rounds, I must say, they did adapt and overall overcome that and get the win.
Yo, who wants to find the difference, bro? Come on.
You know, Valen allows them to be able
Good night,
to
Sharp.
that opening. It's a tall task for the young IGL, and thankfully we got an opportunity to catch up with the man himself. Liz is standing by.
Now, Vora, you made such an incredible splash with your game against Leviathan. That clutch at the end was incredible. But now you're going up against three-time America's champions, G2. What is your read on G2 going into the game as the IGL?
My read into G2 into this game is to send him with a Bucky on top of Baby Bay probably, and to remember to play our game, stay composed. I mean, we are the underdogs going into this. No expectations. We're going to have a good game. We're going to have some fun. So, yeah.
Here's to having fun.
Hey, good comms, bro.
They're looking to feel comfortable.
Hey, good comms. That's all it is, man.
100 Thieves veterans on their squad helped them do just that. One of those individuals is Cryo. On the chamber, we got to see him do his work again. But the thing is about this guy, about Cryo, is once he gets activated, who the hell can stop this guy?
Actually, no one. Like, genuinely no one. No, on Bind, he was insane. His attack operator, his attack...
I was watching Exit Cryo.
Bro, what am I missing? Am I trolling?
He was doing work. He was constantly being
There we
aggressive,
go.
getting a lot of those first picks. He wasn't scared on defense to stay on site and hold it down, even if he gets pushed off an angle.
Guys, I gotta find all the differences.
I knew that he had that.
Wait, there's a timer on this? Wait.
He was constantly being set up for success, and he really ran away with being able to get those first picks and get out if he needed to.
Yeah, and I think that comes with how well he performed. I think that's tied to how free he is now on this roster. Like, he can do.
I have to find 7?
He can take things at his own pace, and he's doing
Wait.
good at finding those timings.
I mean, on Bind, he had like a crazy ACS of like 300, which I think, I don't know if that's the highest we've seen, but definitely in Kickoff is probably
Super high.
the highest. It was crazy.
Yeah,
he
just
was unstoppable.
the start that he needed. Cryo's always been the guy that when he's good to go, when he's hitting those shots, it's the scariest guy out there. And if 100 Thieves have found a way to keep this guy just as consistent as possible to get those,
Am I blind?
It could be problematic for everyone.
Please.
But on the other side, we talk about the veterans of 100 Thieves. Who better than the veteran of 100 Thieves? Asuna, who has been part of this team since the beginning. I say it all the time like a broken record. Cassidy's first match when he played years ago. I remember this kid coming in, and he was the rookie.
I can't find anything.
More importantly, he's on the hot seat here, Emily, because he's the last man standing on this team and has been for a while.
Yeah, and I think he kind of proved why in that first match against Lev. We saw him on a bunch of
Wait,
roles. We saw him
no.
on the stage.
I
We
missed
saw him on
one.
the
I missed
stage.
one.
Time on 100 Thieves,
Stop,
so many
stop,
different identities and different faces.
No, I'm trying again.
And
Hold
he
on.
slotted in so well. I think there was a time where he had a little bit of a hard time adjusting to these new roles, but now he's thriving, especially in the offseason. Like, I thought he was doing so well at kind of just filling in wherever 100 Thieves needs for this roster to work.
I think by far this is the best iteration of 100 Thieves, as well as every single role. It really
I already
makes
forgot
sense.
what the sixth one was.
Every single player has done so incredibly good at their role, at their job in the game, as well as following that game plan. You can tell they really dug deep into the strat book to make up literally the most insane foundation that I've seen. I agree they take a little to adapt sometimes, but I mean, it was phenomenal as soon as his flashes, his util. He's really brought himself into that flex player standard.
Oh my gosh. Bang. I need to find one more. I forgot what it was.
So many great duelist players make that shift over, being a bit more versatile, having their agent pool expand a little bit.
Wait.
Longevity professionally, because
No, this actually matters to me. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Tusk?
Because it allows your team
Thank you for the follow. Wait, no, I'm actually pissed off.
to do whatever you need to do.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and I feel like the more
Yes! Okay.
roles, the more you know how
Wait, why am I locked on this?
because you've already played that role. You already know what they're going to ask for. You already know what you
You've been in that position before.
I have been in that position. I've played literally
What?
every single role. And
I
by
clicked the
doing
wrong
that,
one.
it's helped me kind of just
Damn it.
read into what my team wants.
And you know what? I'm really glad you're mentioning that, because on the other side of the stage, the person who I feel embodies that the most out of anyone has been Leaf. The guy is unbelievable.
Literally played everything.
Okay,
He literally
okay,
plays everything.
Like that one was
and a
easy. I
whole
feel
lot
like a toddler right now.
Also, like, I mean, he's also got vibes. He keeps the team focused, but more importantly, the man is a filthy aimer and can constantly hit those shots.
I think when you have a Sentinel that is just a beast, like we're talking about Cryo, we're now talking about Leaf, it is so satisfying because majority of the time it's either the controller or the Sentinel that is left in those 1vx
That's right.
positions.
Usually
and
the
he
LMS.
constantly clutches it out. Sorry, his ACS is constantly insane. 231 ACS over all of VCT 2025. That is an insane stance just to show how consistent he is and how consistently he puts up those numbers.
Yeah, and he really thrives when he is on an island alone. And that's what you want out of a Sentinel player. Like, no wonder why he won that award. Because anytime he's alone, you see him getting those multi-kills.
Every single time.
I can't believe Sen actually lost 2-0, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm actually shocked that team looked that bad.
You can see it in the map, just the amount of info that he is gathering for his team, because he's clearing so much on the map.
He clears so much on attack. He's not scared to take sites or mains alone. He's not scared to set up those lurk timings for his team. A lot of that information that Valen kind of gets from the rest of his team is gathered by Leaf because he's able to take so much space so many times by himself. He sets himself up for success. He allows the mid-rounding to kind of go really well. And we all know G2. They like to play slow sometimes. They've started speeding it up recently. But when they are playing slow, a lot of that ping-ponging on either side of the map, and that really is because of Leaf.
Yeah, it's going to be so interesting to see these two teams clash. So much so our community not sure who to go for here. It is G2. It is G2 with the 58%. So, you know, they're a little over the 50% line there. But Emily, it does feel like
I need
this
2
game
more?
can go
Am I
anywhere
blind?
after what we saw just a
Am I
second
blind?
ago.
I'm
Anything's
sorry,
possible
but
in
like,
America.
Well, I mean, when I look at it now,
I'm low-key like locked in.
it's two teams that really have their own ways of playing, but I think G2 has the upper hand when it comes to their adaptation because they are so quick with it. I feel like Valen, when they read it, he's so quick at adapting.
Here's what I'm worried about.
Okay.
Here's what I'm worried about. 100 Thieves, new, fresh team, fresh playbook. They're ready to go. G2, kind of on the same playbook. They don't want to change too much because they've had so much success. It's just a matter of finding that push. And we talked about Baby Bay maybe being that push, and I don't think that's just enough to kind of beat 100 Thieves. I think 100 Thieves, they're coming in strong. They've seen G2 play. Everyone knows how G2 plays. We have so many VODs on G2.
The thing is, though, you can see how G2 plays.
Yeah.
But it's a matter of whether or not you're ready
I
for
give
it.
up.
And you can stop it.
All right.
But if there's one thing I think for
We're
anyone
going
to take
back-
away
we're
from
going
this
back to watch
segment,
party mode,
it's
bro.
that what we're getting ready for could potentially be a phenomenal clash between two game
I'm,
and
like, locked
ready
now, I'm locked
teams.
now.
If anything, this goes to show the depth of talent that exists here in VCT Americas and is a good primer for what is to come. All
Oh,
right,
look,
folks, let's
okay,
go
I'll
ahead
turn
and
my
get
light
this
on.
match underway and bring out your two teams.
Let's get it, baby.
Riot Games Arena, let's get this match started. Make some noise for 100 Thieves!
Make some noise, yeah!
Coming against Lev. While they have made some changes, it feels very familiar because they brought back that core that won in Stage 1 back in 2024 with Asuna, Cryo, and Beg. On top of that, they also came in with a revamped playstyle, which we have to give credit to the new IGL Aurora and the new
I need the
Coach
jacket, bro.
MBS
This is
core.
important.
They
This is
are
important.
looking absolutely flawless. It feels like they found their identity. Finally, 100 Thieves.
It's upside
after
down.
So many years of not even being able to make
Wait.
cuts, not
No, it
being
isn't.
able to make global. It feels like this really is their identity.
Yeah, this is it. The best version of 100 Thieves that we have seen, but is it ready for the juggernaut of the Americas region? That is the question on our mind.
Wait, hold on. Are they locked this time? Damn it, we didn't get to see.
They are the 3-time America's champions. Make some noise for G2 Esports!
And G2 Esports have one hell of a resume. 3 trophies
Oh my
to
gosh,
their
Baby
name.
Bay's
They
walking
have
out as a starting player,
experience
by the way.
out the wazoo. They
I'm
got
just
the
shocked.
talent
Like, it's not even hating. I'm shocked.
So much going for them. And Athena, this, if anything, this is G2's year. It has to be with the way that this team has.
Yo, imagine he's tough.
Last year was G2's year too.
Like, I know he's not bad, but imagine he's like extremely tough.
They have these really high expectations from everyone.
No, I'm low-key interested to see how this team's gonna do,
in
bro.
Americas. They know how to play. They
I'm
just
kinda
have
excited,
it
yeah.
down to a T how it is to win in Americas, and I'm just looking to find that they have that same confidence and that same consistency to kind of push them over the edge.
And here's your series layout. All right, you got bind, corrode, and split if necessary.
I love it. I am just worried because they already have footage on that now. G2 will kind of know the little little tricks and little things that they have up their sleeve.
But the thing is, 100 Thieves, they're starting on defense, and we talked about their defense being a little bit slow. So maybe they've had time to correct themselves. Maybe they know what it was that needed to be changed in order for them to adapt a lot quicker to that slower play. So we've seen them succeed against really quick-paced teams. They've had the time to talk about it. I know we have the VODs, but maybe this is just a little bit of confidence that they're proving to us right now.
Yeah, and also, there's no really limit on what you can do with the Waylay stun. You can make those plays kind of anywhere on the map in any kind of lane, too. So I as much as they know a little bit of what can come with that, I don't think they know everything.
Also, come on, Cryo on Chamber, 300 ACS.
Like,
I don't think you can really
Come on, man.
make plans against that.
He's going to be ready for whatever G2 throws.
Boys, what's up? Love the vision? Love the vision. Come on, what's up?
The iron wall that they're going to be running into.
How you doing? I'm doing good, bro.
So
What's up, man?
It's going to be problematic. Really, just both teams needing to get that chess battle, win that chess battle, if you will, because it's going to be a game of the minds at a certain point in the server where someone's going to need to outsmart someone.
I mean, the second you have Balin and Vora in a server, you're going to know that there's going to be a lot of mid-rounding, especially on a map like Bind with lots of TPs, lots of stuff where you have to take control, and if you don't, you're TPing into the unknown.
And we haven't even talked about, in my opinion, one of the biggest X factors of all of
This is true. This is true. I need to hear what Golden Boy thinks right now.
I mean, the dog he hasn't had a chance to bark yet, and I have a feeling he wants to get a little loud out there, Emily. How are you feeling about Jogamo this season?
No, I
People immediately start barking for Jogamo when Jaws mentioned.
taking those fights and taking space literally wherever he wants.
Just locked in with a rank.
Seen it where
Kill Shock Fury Rebuild actually worked? Oh yeah, bro.
Sort of success, whether it's a
Listen, bro, people were joking about Fury Rebuild, but the Fury Rebuild was actually good.
Because Jogamo is starting on that attack and G2 is starting on that attack, that with how 100 Thieves was kind of playing before, that they might kind of get steamrolled in this early half.
Ooh, okay. Well, here comes your agent select here. Got that Chamber on Cryo back again. Timo back on that Waylay, which we were talking about. Very disruptive agent that we're seeing a lot of play from.
I think this makes sense. If I was 100 Thieves, I wouldn't change a thing. Again, their playbook looked exactly. Why change what's working? Their playbook looked insane. It looked like they really had a solid grasp on their bind. 100 Thieves, their bind has been so good for so long. It's actually kind of crazy that even with a whole new roster, it's gone this good. But we have a mirror matchup by G2.
And I like Baby Bay on the Chamber.
Baby Bay on Chamber.
Position for him to be.
Yo, you think Baby Bay asked Dicey what he need, or Dicey what he needs to do? Furia Champs 2026? Yo.
It's going to be deadly. I think it just depends on how they follow up that way.
Furia at Champs in 2026 would be crazy.
Into the action. Who's going to call it? Who better than the legends themselves? Here is
Brennan Sideshow. Oh my god. Is that the Pringle Man? It's Hunt Ice.
Thank you very much. Yeah, this is going to be an absolute banger of a match, I think, as well. You got G2 and 100 Thieves, two household names are going to be clashing. We've already seen one upset today as well. And the question is today going to be that day of upsets?
Could be.
Upset.
I think the level
100 Thieves are favored here, man. We're the toughest.
Super impressive.
You'll have to get a Loud rebuild. Loud didn't rebuild, bro. They brought in a new coach. They brought in a new coach and brought in one guy.
It's not a team that just has potential. It's a team that has won in Kickoff, in Stage 1, in Stage 2. Everything there was to win in Americas, G2 won it last year. They were trophy hunting and will be this year as well at Globals. You've got to imagine 100 Thieves in a spot where they're just trying to get to the Globals again. And a win here would be enormous for their chances of making it to Santiago. This game, more than any in this early bracket, makes a massive difference.
Oh my gosh, instant double. Solo, by the way.
It's becoming a trademark play almost at this point. Light speed and a shorty.
He's been buying Shorty in so many of these pistol rounds, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Has he got a classic to go back to?
Possibly dropped onto the ground, but a bit of a jump scare for G2 early on. Going to use the Trailblazer.
Damn, bro. He only got Valen to 5
Sure
HP.
Dog,
if literally one more pellet hits...
Now posted. It's a bit of a fallback option. You can look to explore over towards
If
B
one
now,
more
potentially
pellet
take
hits
B long.
Valen, bro, they have no smokes at 135.
Available.
These
like,
defenders are having to
bro,
come in
that would have been so
help
fire.
Tino because he's
okay, man.
hiding in lamps and doesn't know if people could just be walking down short currently.
Oh, good. We got the heal back up on
G2
Timo.
have not been so bold. But Timo gets healed. And still sticking with the shorty.
Yeah, maybe not having a classic on the ground, but
if you're G2, it means you're a bit scared to go into lamps or hookah, these kind of spots.
Here in the rumble though, the footsteps
Running
now.
it down.
Sky flash in your face and a
Good kill, Arsenal. Double dash in.
Involved in the fight, but a refract back. He was blinded up there. His team though still going to be.
Oh my gosh, Shorty, nice.
The fight taken. A TP her, baby. Going to contest and see if he can square.
Nice job, bro. Relax.
Sure to just run over that lamp's position, and baby even winning out a fight of his own.
2v3, nice.
Inside the smoke, sees a second
Awesome,
shot, a bit of
saved
spam to see if he can even it out. And he has successfully brought it to that 2v2.
Trent should be able to get a plant off here. Baby Bear.
Oh, yeah.
Plenty of sight lines.
Both guys dinked. What? Austin has saved me. Low 4K? Come on. I know you want to.
Here, just a bit of a jiggle,
Come on.
Through the box. Asuna weak himself.
I don't think he spotted Baby Bay making the reposition on the right side of this doorway. Might think about it. Very weak.
Much more passive position from Trent as well. That reposition all the way
Trent
back
is
to
so
A
low, but dude, Austin is even lower.
He's going to be left
Damn
guessing in a spot
it.
like this. Doesn't exactly know where the opposition are. And look at it, repositions on repositions. Baby Bay already asserting himself. Trent didn't find it. Baby Bay might have. So the pistol round going their way early on. High expectations obviously leveled onto the shoulders of this organization. And they made one of the more controversial changes. A lot of these teams in Americas were reinventing themselves.
We're going to be seeing a lot of shotguns this year until Whaley gets hard nerfed, bro.
Yeah, they definitely realized after last year that that final millimeter between you and the trophy can sometimes be the most difficult.
Now, low key, I don't even know how you can nerf like Whaley to make her not like
sizable
shotgun.
change. Swapping Leafs roll around, not on this map, admittedly, but on most of them, is going to be
Like
the biggest
low
difference, I
key.
think. But Baby Bay has got a lot of pressure on his shoulders, and I think on this map too.
Little bit of a tag
the fact
through
that
the
he's
smoke.
playing that chamber head-to-head against Cryo is already so interesting. But he got the better end of him in round one.
Hold on, Cryo, show me
It is
something.
again.
Headhunter. In the back pockets, narrowly avoiding being
It's
sent
okay.
straight back to
Honestly,
that
that's a good thing,
spectator
bro, because they got it alive. You know what I'm saying?
Close corner though.
I'm surprised Timo isn't sitting in here with the shorty.
Baby will just be holding on to a bit of this space the call was made to start looking towards B.
All right, Bang.
Only Bang home does.
Yeah, go ahead and back up to
Two
him.
pot shots being placed into the Trailblazer, so Bang
Wait,
is
he's
just
out.
posturing
Oh,
essentially.
wait, he's out. He wants to
Toughen
just
up
get
the
this kill and
feathers
get
to
out.
See if they, well, G2 are going to be committing into this one, but a bit of clearance. Right click's just not serving him well. G2 can clean up the stragglers.
Cryo 1v4. Listen, he has 6 bullets, bro. That's 2 more than he needs, bro.
Cryo will be
Look at
hunting
this.
for a bit of damage.
Bang.
Go for the micro adjustments, keeping his aim calm in a moment, but not enough to really overcome that.
It's okay, bro.
Remember,
It's
it was
okay.
those rounds where 100 Thieves were able
Listen,
to get.
weren't supposed to
big
win that
wins
round
against
anyway.
Leviathan when they played
We're
against.
good.
They were losing the pistols, but then winning somehow. These follow-up rounds with classics and headhunter value was massively important from Cryo.
Yeah, I think it was pretty significant, to be honest, as well. They were generating ults. It's like a supercharged pistol round, essentially.
Yeah.
You win that follow-up.
But now the situation's very different, isn't it? So
Trent's 4-0
G2
right now, bro.
the
3 off his
slight
ults
advantage when it comes to
already.
that kind of
Austin
stuff.
is
Well,
also
Asuna
throwing
is
his ult,
making
though.
really
W
strong
Asuna.
progress towards his orbital strike. A jump spot from Asuna over towards Showers. Just looking early on. But this hit is coming through hookah.
Yeah, it's going to be getting rid of that. That's a
Oh
smoke
my
on top as
gosh,
well.
the
Going to
smoke
try and
top
play
side
in and
too.
around. Pulls his way all the way back.
A fake for them to be able to
Bro,
walk
they're not
down
even
short.
doing it.
It's a
Oh my
nice
gosh,
idea.
wait, we didn't move it on.
Get some space
That's it.
here.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Left
Waylay is so
questioning.
terrifying,
They
bro.
could have potentially crossed back. He's going to use that sticky
Oh my
deck to reposition, try and
gosh!
play back with the rest of his team. Flash in your face. Molly lay it
Guys,
down.
we're alive.
Into
That's
deny,
what-
but no one watching towards
Okay.
that back lamps area. G2
Most of us are alive. That's what
All
matters.
grouped up with 4 players.
Wait.
If they want, they could go back into
They
B,
could rip this TP.
Jorgamo has kept that space for them, so with the Viper wall up, are they faking it or are they doing it? Yep, it's committed.
The commitment leaving 1 insert. It
One?
looks like on that. Timotino though.
One more.
his
One
time
more.
to
One more.
shine.
One more.
ADS
One more.
up, but he's low as anything. Will go down to a single shot. Saturated
NT.
layer tries to re-swing, but will be punished for it.
Oh, bang.
Not good enough. Bang.
They're going back. Look at Trent.
Swing at things, and it's all that space that's been given up. Trent managed to insert himself very deep. He was
It's
the only
fine.
one
It's
who didn't
fine.
TP
They're
in
aware.
the midst
They're
of all
aware.
of that chaos.
They know somebody's probably going to be
Leaving
held
himself
far
that
if they just
insert.
TP back
The
like
goes
that.
down.
Damn it.
Seeking
2v2.
to equalize, 2v2. It's getting a bit awkward, but still for 100 Thieves, they're going to see how can they remove Trent from this spot. High ground perch. You can see it all. Buying time, buying space for Valen to potentially strike. Making it really
crowd.
awkward in terms of the engagements with 100 Thieves.
Yes. Okay. It wasn't that clean, but it's okay. We got it done. We got it done. We won our buy round. That's what matters. That's what matters.
Critical kill in pipes. And then gets a cleanup towards the end there alongside Bang, his teammate. That kill is the one I'm talking about. Onto Leaf, who was
Brother cells.
pressuring in off the back of Trent's information that he was giving them from heaven. It's
All
it's
good,
quite
bro.
an
Just need to wake
expensive
up a
round.
little bit. It's all good. It's all
Must be
good.
said.
Already seeing signs, I think, of the challenge that G2 is going to be giving 100 Thieves, because they're coming in as one of the most solid rosters in terms of existing pieces. Like, even just that play there in the moment. TPing with 3 players, Trent leaving him as an insert.
Yeah, lots of layers on what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're not just playing a fundamental game. They've got the ability to call those audibles in the middle of the round and still a lot of base trust in each other to move quickly.
FURIA going international this year? I agree with you, bro.
Smoke immediately
Listen,
inserting himself. Has that dash 2, flash forward, spots a player, tries to go for an Asuna.
Also,
Nice aim with a stinger. Does he expect Trent to be pushed up into that spot? Not quite. Still, fight's taken. Leaf contains.
What a monster.
The push from 100 Thieves
Okay.
immediately.
FURIA
shut
going
down,
international?
slapped
Listen,
down.
we'll have to wait and see, bro. I'm
The
not gonna
Seekers
lie.
just to really assert
The
themselves.
Sentinels
make sure
also
that there are
did
no
just
more
look
loose
like.
pieces. Extra elements that could go awry. G2 have got this one fully in their control. Leaf knows roughly where that last player
Hey,
is.
big kill, bro. Listen, now it's just a 1v3.
Shouldn't matter
You
too
did this
much. I think
yesterday,
Leaf has
bro.
already
You
won
got
them the
that.
round by getting that double kill towards B long. It's a nice idea from 100 Thieves. You lose Showers control, you try to take some space on the other side of the map, see if you can play an A retake with a fast flank coming through. Asuna did a good job as well. Stinger in his face, but I mean, that's just the power that Leaf gives you.
No, but I'm not gonna lie. Sentinels
This is
did just
something-
look like chuds.
Seems like a weird time to bring it up, but this is something that concerns me a little
But
bit.
low
with the
key,
way
if
that
FURIA
G2
get it
changed their
done, bro,
roster
that would
around,
be crazy.
Because there aren't going to be that many maps, as far as we can tell, where Leaf's got the ability to play these Sentinel role power positions.
Sure.
And control the map, push out.
Because he was dominant in that role before. He was very good at finding like the little gaps to play in.
He won Sentinel of the Year in Americas for last year, and I think was an absolute elite level player all year at the global level. But he is going to be playing, I mean, in the offseason, we saw him playing Breach on quite a lot of the maps.
Sure.
And
100 Siege just
nothing
need a
wrong
bit
with
to
it.
get
He's-
going. That's what I'm
he's a
saying,
very,
bro.
very
That's what
good
I'm
player,
saying,
but
bro.
it's certainly not going to allow you as many opportunities to get those kills and have those big impact rounds.
What is this mouse pad
this.
Babyface
The
using?
money
Is that a
is gonna be
Yuki
knocked
aim pad or
down.
what is that?
100 Thieves. Be able to get some pieces together. I mean, Cryo's got a rifle. Timotino with the Bucky again. There is danger lurking around these corners, but
Timotino was very good in these kind of rounds at being creative and
Yeah.
generating these kills for 100 Thieves.
you might see 100 Thieves jump on the chance as well. These orbital strikes, we've been seeing a lot of teams, honestly, just
It's not
comboing
Yuki
up,
aim pad, he's just
saturate. Using the waylays like a heat-seeking missile, and then the orbital strike to follow up, ensure that nobody can escape. And you might see the same here, Trailblazer forwards.
Cryo solo
There
on
it
the
is.
rifle.
It's all primed, isn't it? Jorgen was getting ready
Oh
for it.
my
There's the
gosh.
hinder, there's the pullback. We'll see if there's an ult laid out on top. They're happy with the space.
Yeah, they don't go for it this time. Maybe
hard
because
middle.
they've realized that 100 Thieves are on an
Hey,
eco.
look at Austin
Asuna,
inside.
though.
Okay.
Yeah,
never
inside
mind.
Chu, very much
Yo,
isolated
don't look
though.
at
This is
that,
going to
don't
be...
look at that.
It was a fairly dangerous position. Interestingly enough, Leafs just heard a full run back from Cryo. Went through, broke a trip, I believe, and has now evacuated. G2 handling this round really nicely, actually.
Yeah. Just avoiding Cryo's presence. I mean, the
Wait,
chamber.
oh, he sees a
plenty
sneak
of
up.
T-codes.
Oh
You
my
can barely
gosh,
see it.
that's so
It's damage through the
irritating.
wall.
One of the most
It's
painful
cool,
areas of the ball
bro.
to be shot in.
Yeah.
Isn't he?
Walk it off.
It's cool, man.
Maybe wants to go hunting.
Flash.
Still here. He needs to be
Oh
careful.
my
'cause
gosh,
there's
he's
a
1
bunch of
HP!
HP.
100?
Surely not. Still going for it. swinging wide will mean his ult is earned up for the next round.
200!
At this point, there's a lot of damage just being done.
It's quite good.
Plenty of money though in the bank for G2.
Ah,
so
NT,
even
NT.
with just Valen and Leaf
I would have
surviving.
loved if we got that last kill on Valen. It's
Point
cool
for them
there.
is that they're building up to these big ultimates, to be honest.
Listen, then
There's
Crowd
ults on
gets to
either
keep his
side.
gun.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
really
saying?
are.
Like, it would have been big.
We could see them go for that
It's all
safe
good.
play where
I think Crowd should
it's
have
the saturate
plenty of money
to the orbital
to,
strike, as you were talking about. They had a chance of doing that this round against
get
Mora.
another
They
gun
chose
next
not to.
round.
Didn't need to in the end.
What the bro, come on, Timo. Come on, bro. Just give me the kill.
He is a shotgun abuser. He is a shotgun abuser, if we know anything about Timotino at this point.
Oh, wait, Cryo is ult?
But yeah,
Never mind.
Cryo pulling
Hey,
out that tour de force
big,
very
big.
early on. And looking like he wants to take it towards Sansa. Chamber v Chamber again. It's
going to be that peak.
200. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, my gosh. Wait, no. I'm so mad. Wait, no. I just realized.
Dashing around to the corner of the saturated, misses. Who goes aiming for the combo, but bang with a reposition quickly. Conversion pass.
No! Hey, big kill. Yeah, 3v3. Yes, Mora.
The rest of his team dropped down to 5 HP. Claims the kill on the Jorg.
Bro, no.
Looking for a different fight now. TP evacuation. Trent and Bay making their way over towards A.
Okay, wait. Austin is here. Austin is here. Austin is here. Austin is here. Austin!
Not to use it. He's got that space.
Bang!
Players are just not expecting it. All that damage. Just trying to cut them all the way down. Good flash.
Trent, you are 12 HP. If you think you have any chance of winning this, you are sorely mistaken, twin.
Opportunities. There's misplays and frantic energy occurring in the server. Trent just cools it down.
Well, now they have no idea where he's gone. He could have full pushed through to B.
Timo, if you lose me this.
Sight comes out of how this fight gets taken. Health advantage is massive.
Yes! Come on.
Use it to his advantage.
Around where G2 got the early advantage.
Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I thought I was spectating Cryo when we've been on defense for 6
and
rounds.
They've got the ability to use. They comboed Trailblazer and they comboed Saturate to try to get rid of Bang. And somehow he threaded the needle between the two of them.
I like how Baby waves mid-round, by the way.
Like repositioning by
it's cool, man.
At the same
It's
time,
cool,
I expect
man.
G2's execution of that kind of stuff to be better.
Sure.
No, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I was 30 years old, I got a second
Still
chance.
got money to buy. They've just opened the door.
If I'm 30 years old, I got a second chance at playing pro, bro. I'm doing whatever I want on that stage.
Get his chance. Dodging, sidestepping.
How?
Does it again.
We're getting diffed by Uncle. That's the second time in a row.
Have full parental rights.
Yeah, apparently. That time as well, just crouching into the angle, but still getting the better. Early pickoff like that. G2.
Server desync.
Under the pressure now as
On
well
land?
as Thieves.
Considering that Cryo has been fairly heavily shut out of this game, still not doing too badly. But in the 5v4 here, G2 really pours.
Before there's nobody there, bro. It's okay.
Part of the game where in the previous round, they went forward, tried to pick off
Ball
Bang,
goes
and
out.
made that mistake in the execution.
It saw Bang.
Bang,
It
but
didn't see
Vora.
Vora, though.
No.
They're still walking back
Going
towards
into
A.
that section is pull
And
players
it's
over.
just Timo here, bro.
Lassner in this direction over towards B and weakened the A site. But Lassner's already heading back. Timo with a saturate can slow all of this down.
Oh, he's so open too.
At this point here,
There's the
saturating
smoke.
down into the choke point, a bit of spam, but he's going to be
gets the
slowed
kill.
down himself.
Yeah, come on!
That's the aim.
Dog down.
Placement, trying to really insert himself. Leaf was already one step ahead. Inside that smoke towards the back of the side. Leaf again is just jiggling. For his team to double peek with him.
Okay, if we lose this.
Discipline at that. Trailblazer stunned.
He's stunned? Get the kill!
Shielded by the wall. Just baited right into his trap. It's almost like he planned it all the way out. This guy is thriving right now into the server. He might just
He's so old! He's so old and he's frying us with an op,
To
bro!
announce yourself back into the season. We were talking about how good he was as a sub last year. I don't think many of us expected him to become a
He's
mainstay
so
player.
old and we're getting fried!
10-3 in the opener.
With an attack off!
Okay, there was a little bit more on the screen when he actually took the shot, but even so. Mechanically, Baby Bay is very, very good. And I think when he's on chamber like this, he gets escorted around the map and put into good positions.
What are we doing? Come on!
He does deliver. He really does.
What you're seeing there is the intangibles, I think.
Yeah.
Stuff that him as a player can bring with that confidence. The energy. Not just the sharp aim. 100 Thieves are now on the weaker money. Not the strong beginning like they were hoping for. Not like they're playing their previous matchup.
Why is he so fast?
Yeah.
Why is he so fast?
And he's finding it over towards A.
100 Thieves at this point are just going to be cowering in terms of, like, if you want to go for a little info peek like that, you're risking death every time. Makes it feel so oppressive to play the defense side when you feel like you can't, at any point, look and see whether they could be contacting down short.
Sure. Body was sticking out, but they know that Timotino might be the only.
Oh, Timo, you're quick!
Good timing on that one.
Listen, forget everything I said, bro. Baby's a chud.
Still a thorn in their side.
Tip you back.
They TP? Oh my gosh, it's TP into Bang. Oh, they didn't hear him with the flash! One with the singer! Only one, only one. Cryo, no! Vora, please.
It's the rifles that reign supreme.
Timo in a 1v3.
Lurk inserts have offered
He does
so
have a
many
slow
opportunities
still
for Valin to
and
go
a
back around
dash,
the
but
map.
that's it.
It's been messing with the
It has to
teleporters
mostly be
to no
gunplay.
end on this attack half so far. Really relying on Leaf and Babybay to give him options
tap.
as an IGL. But he's been using
Oh, yeah,
really
come on.
nicely. It is a winnable 1v3 here.
Let's walk him down now.
Diligent clearance.
Nearly shot him through the wall.
Yeah, pre-fire into the corner in case anybody was wondering.
No, he's cheating, I think.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, he's not ready for Trent, bro.
Trent just
maybe
wrapped in. Yeah, okay.
You have to hide it sometimes,
It's fine.
don't you? You have to hide
Yeah.
it. When you've been that blatant.
Having some certified flusher moments. Whacking his mouse into the keyboard.
I just ran out of mousepad spray. You can see, though, that this is a new challenge for 100 Thieves. There's a step up here from compared to their game against Leviathan.
Yeah, well, Leviathan as well, they were working with their roles being a bit mixed up in the process. You can definitely tell that team was struggling with some of the details in terms of their macro play. And that's called for the timeout. 100 Thieves looking for adjustments to be made. It's not the fantastic beginnings that they previously had in all of their last match.
Save us.
The great stuff that we were seeing from 100 Thieves was the slower pace,
The coach of the hour, bro.
playing together, all of that kind of stuff. It's the kind of stuff, though, that we know G2 for. And while it's new to 100 Thieves, and they're doing a great job at it in the moments where they can put it together, for G2, it's second nature. It comes to them as easy as breathing at this point.
They were born in it.
So you do have a really challenging uphill battle in this game because the strengths for 100 Thieves already exist on G2. Even if you're just looking at something as simple as the chamber.
Okay, is this 100 Thieves color supposed to be gold? Because I think with it being like
dominate games he did last time.
half of it being like, you know, like kind of like glowy, it just looks like
and
brown
specifically, strangely,
and like
in
really
all of the same
ugly
spots.
And, like,
so it's not like
you know
the
what I'm
chambers are
saying?
getting value against other people.
Morning, what's up,
yeah,
Alex?
they're taking chamber v
Oh,
chamber.
Babybay's 11 and 4 right now.
The ops are invested into.
Bang's going to ult here down short.
Yeah.
Go watch you or Summer Wrestling?
Much
Watch
less
me,
of an
bro.
avenue. He's been terrorizing.
Either way, you're going to be watching a fat man.
Players on A.
The other way, you're just going to be seeing naked fat
A lot
man.
of noise made. Similar setup that G2 have ran in the past with that deep smoke. Asuna this time, though, trying to get one step
He's
ahead.
playing in
You can
the
see him.
site
He's
smoke.
playing inside that smoke, hoping that Jogma would double dash into it.
Cryo. I know you want to give this kill to me.
G2, they've sniffed out something that they didn't like the look of. Not committing in the same fashion.
Also, I know you want to give this kill to me so bad.
Big flash for info. Cry might get posted again, but that
give me this
Trailblazer is up.
Oh, Cryo, good looks. Asuna dies to Jog,
That smoke
though.
fades. 4v4. Flash
Oh,
dodge
you're
should
so
avoid
quick,
it. That
Vora.
is quick with the reactions from Vora. Reflash again.
You kept going?
I mean, Valen was just holding the angle there.
Both Skies
He had
actually decided to
4v3.
play off their own flashes rather than have a teammate try to swing off it.
No!
Smokes. Not the normal positions for them, but enough for
We
Jordan.
had 4v3. This guy goes, yeah, I'm just going to flash and
See
swing.
rotations potentially happening again. Valen.
Babybay's keyboard is disconnected, by the way. He spent the entire round just sat inside the pit.
That's going wrong. Maybe just watching for the.
No, I don't mean it literally. I
Right.
just mean he's just been sat there waiting for Bang for over a minute.
Timotino, he's already straight onto the side. This is fast here. Bang is going to be.
Oh my gosh.
Lady with the saturator slow.
Wait, where? Yo! Cryo!
Cryo, what an adjustment. Quick with the reactions. Timotino now on the
Baby Bay,
defuse
save
of
your
this
op, bro.
being
You don't
held.
have it like that, bro.
Over the top,
Listen,
Cryo.
you've been good, man. You've been good.
Baby Bay 9 that can't really peek into it.
You've been good. I'll give you that. But you're listen. Listen, all I'm saying, Cryo hits those.
Times around win critically at that with 3 players surviving.
Cryo hits those. You sent Jock's daily TikTok. I did not set Jock about his daily
fights happening
TikTok.
over towards B long. 3v3 they do well to close out their 100 Thieves.
Nice, let's go!
But yeah, I think G2 also just had the wrong read about what was happening. Like I said, Baby
Bro, needed that timeout. Yep. And now we're locked back in, bro.
That never happened based off.
I was on 6 and 7, bro. He's gonna start giggling, and then he's gonna fry. Let's get it, baby. Come on.
The Viper will probably push outside of their pit.
Stimmy Seekers. Drop down. Similar play again.
Double
This time
dash.
Smokes drop down, trying to insert himself.
Slow,
Saturated does connect. Jorgamo, he's locking
Timo
onto him.
can't jump on him.
Back to safety.
Really nice play.
Team play back in over towards A. All of that noise, all of that pressure. Aston out with a lot asked of him. He has dominated that Shower's position, but the plan going down. Then denied, honestly. That snakebite was meant to just dissuade him from making that play. Goes 1 for 1.
As long as we get it, that's all that
sticking out.
matters.
He's worried about Shower's position again. Turning the flash is called for. Repeat with the play, but slowed down by G2.
And this
These guys start leaving.
Halting the pace is designed to allow Jorgamo into Showers.
A lot of opportunities for ones.
G2 are committing this, yeah.
Alone when he's going for this reclearance. Trenton on off angle. Spots him. Baits out the shot.
Planning.
Plan still going down. Slight jump spot. He recognizes
guys,
it.
come back. Guys, come
A
back.
whole host of players that are waiting here, but now Plant going.
Timo, where are you going? You flanking?
He's played his life here really nicely, but they're still at a player disadvantage, 100 Thieves, and reinforcements are not here yet.
Snake was held here. Trailblazer forward.
Good stun.
Control of the gun. Trent removed.
Where are we going? This guy's going cave.
Jorgamo is pushed out of the picture in the fight as a reflank is coming all the way around, and the timing on this is going to be really
Oh my gosh, he might have found Baby Bay actually.
Got to find value. Baby Bay's watching.
Timo, go out, go out, go out. You need to go faster.
What? Baby Bay just whips it around 180, but Bang still here. Still time is ticking. Now he realizes there's no way to win it. Waiting for that flank to activate. Timotino, the pressure was on him. But what a snap around by Baby Bay.
Yeah, even in that situation, you're not expecting the 180. Baby Bay, I'm not sure if he reacted to the noise or he anticipated it, because he seemed to turn around so fast.
Hospital flick.
His reactions are ridiculous. That's 2 rounds now, one for either team.
I don't like that. Shut up. No. Okay. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. No, because how did Timo just die?
Had not been on that long flank around.
You're telling me he did all that just to like...
G2 have chances to keep this one really snowballing. Close to a couple of key ultimates. Looks like that might be part of the game plan.
Both Viper Orbs put up over towards B. Bang just cycling it.
Yeah, trying to trade out that util. Vulnerable though. Jorgamo, second guessing whether he wants to go in here. Saturated again into the corner. Not sure if that was that connection. Bang.
Bang, you're good.
Good at sidestepping most of this and going to be retreating.
Out. Dog can't commit that.
Elon control is G2,
good,
so they can play for that all. Jorgamo's ult will be online.
On ult.
Clear for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they're gearing up for it. They want to square up into it, trying to get ahead of the ult before it happens. This is incredibly proactive. 100 Thieves trying to go for it, but he lost position.
We lost it.
A little bit better.
I think Valen got 2 of those while hindered.
That's crazy. Insane work from G2 just to weather the storm in a spot like that.
And Arsenal might need to work on that lineup.
Yeah, good lineup, Austin.
4v2, incredibly well handled for G2. I've got to see that those Valen kills in the replay. It looks so difficult for Arsenal to get back in here.
I don't even think that's like a chill thing, bro. Like,
I'm
not mad that we lost, or I'm not mad that we went for that. I think that's fine. He dropped this fat smoke. I think fighting back into it with 3 people is fine. It's not like we're like
at this point
brain dead.
If you lose another player,
It's
it
not
doesn't
like
matter if you take the off.
someone
He's
went
going
by
to have the ult for the
themselves to
final
go do
round.
it. We went literally as 3 and lost.
Will hold his nerve for now as well, but he is being rapidly approached, and there it is. The bait and switch swing from Valen, given that perfect timing here. G2 up to 8 rounds now as we head into the last round of this half.
Reclear attempt, but it's going into a chamber who can TP away. The first kill is before the hinder lands. The second kill is incredibly good.
Okay. So G2 incredibly ready for that proactive fight anyway. The players were in such ingrained positions that 100 Thieves were forced to really overstretch themselves to fight that.
G2 still lost.
It is insanity with those shots.
Vora sacrifices a gun. Cryo picks up an op, even though he's one away from the tour de force. Doesn't want to play for an ult orb.
It's fine. Our
This is
defense
100
half was
Thieves' last
tough
chance to
against
put together a reasonable half.
against
Even
Lev 2,
8-4
bro.
is
As long
not
as we get
looking
this
that
first
great.
one, I think we can still win the map.
They're strong on the attack.
Yeah, they are. Jorgamo.
The ult
waiting.
should be phenomenal.
Trying to go for it. Close to the corner. Tries to go for that clearance, but the Stinger finds the fight. What was there?
Not huge on
Go
that.
Varzen.
Vora did a good job of turning Trent's flash.
G2 happy to wait out most of this util though as those smokes dissipate, looking for those open sight lines. There's a poor beginning for them, still a hard committal, Orbital strike to bail out.
Oh my gosh, and Vora lived!
Ult
comes through, 3v3, he knows the guy's long now.
Pressure sandwiched.
It's
Very
fine.
difficult spot to try and fight your way out of, especially when the
Timo.
hand wasn't ready. Timotino with a jump spot, Babyface there. Tour de force to catch the follow-up angle. Leaf.
He's got the wrong read.
Timo, get the kill.
Right time to strike onto this one, but the shots are going missing and wide, and Timotino and Cryo, they combine their minds.
Nice! Oh my gosh! That's 4, that's huge! Come on, man!
Beautiful quick shots with the operator there. To put together a half
Oh my gosh, oh my
all too bad.
gosh.
It's definitely been uphill for Thieves. Their attack side is pretty good.
What if you call him Baby Babe bald, bro?
Chances
He's
if they're
not
able to
bald.
win a pistol or maybe even the follow-up afterwards. Let's go, man.
His hairline ain't even that bad, bro. He's holding on to the hair. It's short, but he's not bald.
Though, as we look to that second half.
Oh. We can take it 4-8. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'll take it. I'll take it. Jeez. Fine. Baby's pissing. Baby's low-key pissing me off bad, bro. Like, I'm angry. Yeah, no, 4-8 is good. 4-8 is good, bro. Our attack half is better here. Dude. I just realized. That's Babyface's attack op? Damn! 4-0 on first kills, bro. 4-0 on first kills. He's attack opping, like fuck. So locked right now. Not that old, I guess.
I said at the beginning of the series that G2 making one of the more controversial.
What, a bigger penguin?
Finally.
How big is the penguin?
Met his match.
Oh my gosh!
That's what I'm saying.
I wonder what the players think seeing that going on while they're trying to talk to their coach.
What is happening in the middle of the stage?
Leave and Valen desperately trying to stay focused on their defensive
trying
pistol.
to lock in on what's going on here for round 13. Let's focus in.
What is happening, bro? I don't know. What's up, Mr. Miggs? What's up, dog?
Decisions, but here he stands at the top of the scoreboard. And it's not just that. I mean, he's matching Cryo pound for pound. Both of them at the top of their scoreboards, respectively, for their teams, but definitely overshadowing him. Yeah. The attack side chamber is a difficult task that he was handed, and now he can let the fights come to him somewhat.
Yeah, I think attack side chamber, you're actually expected to do not as much. I mean, G2 are so good at putting Baby Bay in those spots, and Baby Bay's got a great read on it, but it's normally the defense side where you'd expect him to thrive.
What's that?
That's a difficult shot to hit.
Okay, so Baby didn't take damage.
Up into the angle, flash, and around into the corners.
Oh, there we go.
Right there.
It might be a 2-tap, but we got the kill that I wanted. Cleared out showers.
100 Thieves now looking to take this one with a rapid approach around.
Dog's not ready for that. Come on, baby.
Let us match here over towards.
Oh yeah, baby.
He's got this one on lockdown.
Get the plant down, 4v2. Come on, man.
This is going to be really tough for Leaf and Trent to get back in. They're not even in position with each other, so Trent's flashes. No possibility for a teammate to follow up on it. Bandit, though, in hand.
Yeah, Leaf looking to take his time. Might get a chance. Shots fired, reveals his position. Possibility to play Trent all the way back in as well,
with
because
a classic?
kills are being claimed, but Asuna going down, and this is a bit disjointed. Vora could have gone down there. Wide as the face from Leaf, but Cryo steady enough with his own aim as well. He shuts that one down in their face. So pistol round for 100 Thieves means that that prospect that we were talking about, you know, an 8-4 half, you win a pistol, you win a follow-up, suddenly looking like a much closer affair.
So
Double dash bang.
Baby only bought 3 headhunter bullets this round because he invested into a shorty as well to counter Timotino.
Right.
And yet Timotino still flash jumps onto his head, Goomba stomps it, and then recalls out. So G2 know what's coming, and yet they still can't stop Timotino on some of these attacking execs. I think 100 Thieves have got a nice idea of how to play the Waylay.
They insta-grab this orb shower.
Take opportunities
Just
like this.
no hesitation at all.
He could buy.
Smoke, grab
Vacuum
the
up
orb.
orbs, deny them
Baby
from
jump
your
spots. I
opponents.
think he saw
100
Bane.
Thieves. These compositions on Bind are vitally important
I
to
guess
get those
that's why
bolts
this
rolling. We saw how powerful it was for 100 Thieves.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna make it go for him.
Okay, we're good.
Valen. He was cutting it up close, hoping that he
Ready
could
for Jog
have
to be in
right-click
wall here?
off.
Oh, they are.
We're trying to take a time.
Yeah, come on, man.
Just his aim in time, and at this point for G2, they're just a bit late to the party.
And they are really heavily trying to prioritize Asuna in terms of getting that ultimate up. We've seen a lot of teams comboing the Saturate from the Waylay with that Brim ult, but it's still going to be a little way off. They're not probably going to have it for the bonus unless Asuna can feast on Leaf, Trent, and Baby Bay here.
And G2's goal would just be not throwing their lives away to any players, ensuring that they don't get into any ultimates. He is still trying to take that peak, but they want to go down to the spike here, ideally, because 100
Get him,
Thieves.
Cryo. Put that ult up.
As I was saying, they know how important it is to get those ults online. Asuna.
No deaths. Come on,
going to be
man.
claiming most of the kills, though, so...
Yeah, we were talking about how good
Nice.
100 Thieves were at
Come
that
on.
detail in their Leviathan game, at starting that ult snowball by prioritizing the kills onto the right people. I think there they spread it out in a way that doesn't actually optimize that at all. In an ideal world, you'd want to get all of those onto
Full
us.
bonus?
Yeah.
But all right. They collect the ult orbs anyway. Don't allow G2 to die to spike, so positives.
Yeah. Because of that, no major ults coming online for the bonus round of 100 Thieves. Going to be going into this one with more ragtag weaponry, really. We'll see it. Shotgun in Timotino's hands.
I think he's always the
He's a
playmaker
menace.
on these light buy rounds for sure. You know, you could imagine a scenario here where they try to send the Trailblazer through Hookah back around into Garden and he jumps on someone. You know, there's just so many opportunities
What's up,
for
teams?
Timotino to be a threat when he's comfortable using shotguns. Here's
Alright,
the Trailblazer
dog.
up the gut.
Trailblazer for a Trailblazer.
Little kiss in the middle.
All the way late,
Onto
too.
the corner. Timotino sees his target and he wants to strike onto him, but he's missed it up.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
the dash has just not gone the way he wanted it to.
Okay, it's okay.
We were guessing
Okay,
him.
heal
Huh?
him.
We were.
You have another chance.
A little bit wrong though, and G2, I mean, Baby was just holding his nerve the whole time. Didn't take the TP, still got that one. Will now pull back with the flash in his face.
Just TP
All of this pressure, and they've still got people very deep over towards A. 100 Thieves
dropped
can
back
hit the
into over here.
teleporter and go back into an A split here. G2 are not moving their defensive rotations around too much. Still triple stacked on the site where they've heard the Sky Util.
Some of the threat and bite taken out of this round though. I think once the initial gambit didn't really work out. Jorgamon.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Bang. Just sidesteps it.
We're
Bullets
in,
rain
we're
it down
good.
on. Valen is stuck in a bit of a spot here. Yeah, tight
Nice.
to the corner. His position is predictable, especially with the molly layer down.
200.
Gonna try and go
Oh
for it.
my
It's a
gosh,
hell of a
he's
lot of
like
damage, but Baby
9 HP,
spikes
bro.
it. 9 HP. Could give G2 a bit of an in. It just depends on how the
Aware.
rest of these
We
fights
are
go,
aware.
because
We
it's
are
all
aware.
over the place right now. Individuals just trying to take it and square up. Leaf is
Yes,
low as
okay.
anything. Eventually falls. Asuna
9 HP,
finds
bro.
it.
Nice.
Trickling in with these kills.
9
Baby
HP, bro.
Well, that prior damage done as well means that he's not set up for success in a fight.
Baby.
Still gets his one.
Kill him.
Looking for a little bit more.
Swing him, bang. Kill him.
Bang, just
Bang.
ready to swing off the
Swing him.
contact of Vora.
Yeah.
Right. Vora with a Spectre against a player with 9 HP, I think would be favored anyway. If he was looking in the right direction, perhaps.
Okay.
Baby Bay may be able to escape with this Vandal, but 100 Thieves have taken a really important bonus round there.
Massive, honestly.
And I gotta give
Yeah,
credit to
money,
Vora's
and
calling,
we
because I think that
we got
default, where they
coming
make
into the next round, we
tons of
don't
space
even
over
buy
towards
those.
B,
Show
and then
good,
have
show good,
Viper
show
lurk
good,
down
show
short,
good.
and Chamber
Come on,
insert
that's
into
7
showers.
rounds now.
it flummoxed G2. They weren't ready for the A split. Jorg, you saw, got kind of caught out over towards short.
Go straight, guys. Round by round, brick by brick.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, that's my experienced player.
Yeah, it worked.
Come on.
This is all without the critical ultimates that we saw them getting supercharged in that left game, right?
Yeah. And also, I said it during the Leviathan game as well, but I think it bears repeat. It's so cool to see 100 Thieves playing a completely different style on their attack sides of Bind. They've been great at Bind for years. If you think back to 2024 when you had Cryo, Asuna, and Bang playing and they won in stage 1. Yeah, they were one of the best teams in the world on Bind. Maybe you could have even made an argument that they were the best. It was by 5-person team fighting almost all the time. Like heavy reclears, really fast-paced, big brawls.
Trying to go for those big execs off the rip.
It's so different now. Vora's, not just Vora, but also the new coaches too, with NBS and Dubros coming in, have changed the way that this team plays, and it is slower and more methodical and trying to get value out of people like Cryo and Bang on the lurks and put Teemo in the best possible positions to entry. It's very cool that they're looking good here on their attack side, and they've recovered what looked like a pretty rough start to the map. 4-8 down at the half.
Bonus conversion. Massive for them. Cryo picking up that outlaw. He knows that there's a lot of targets waiting on the other side.
Trent looks like he's saving for an operator as well to get it into Baby Bay's hands. He's got 3k in the bank. You put a Vandal into Baby Bay's hands this round to see if he can win something.
Yeah, that's a similar setup from them. Slide off angle, Trailblazer. Needs to be broken, and it will be.
Yeah, are we doing? Oh wait, no, he's a gun this
respected. He's backing away, but still danger in that smoke.
If we didn't wait until that. Okay.
It's going to be sitting, making sure to contain a lot of that now, but the Util's being primed and ready to be let loose. At a moment's notice, along those smokes here, Trent's forwards as well. Baby Bay alongside it, they're collapsing onto them. It's gone all too wrong here for 100 Thieves.
Not one good kill, Asuna.
G2.
This 2v5 is doable. This 2v5 is doable.
What they found there in, and those smokes started favoring, and there's a lot of damage being done on either side here with the pullbacks. Asuna and Cryo, 2v4 that they found themselves in.
And it's not so easy to hit the TP this round, because there's no space being controlled on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
You know, Cryo was with the team this time. The general idea is on some of these anti-ecos, stick together and you'll be able to win it out. You don't want to go and take ones around the map, but that means that you're playing all grouped up and having to hit into a stacked B site instead of having options.
Listen, bro. When as a team loses a team, bro.
Playing off each other.
All that matters.
Pretty perfectly on a round like that. Ping-ponging. Jorgamo, who's dropped down to 10 health from earlier. His time is running short in the angle. It's a bit of a half clearance still. Cryo gets his aim on top of it. Not towards that showers though. That
oh my gosh, is he dead?
No! Wow. All that damage done. Brian has no chance now. Checkmate.
What a way to win a round. Valiant.
It's your plant money, I guess.
Takes it away with the posthumous Molly. And we were just singing the praises of 100 Thieves getting back into this game, and now it's going to be a little more difficult. They've still got money to work with. This hasn't destroyed the economy. But I think it has showcased a couple of things to both teams. For 100 Thieves, you do not want to be going into those stacked B sites. The way that Vora was calling before, where you've still got options to go in other directions, is absolutely crucial for you. But for G2, you also...
you want to play? Let's play.
You also know that if you don't give them opportunities for these early picks, you can stop the executes. But that's easier said than done. 100 Thieves very good at generating those early picks with Cryo's operator and Timotino's setups.
That's what they're going to be leaning on.
Yeah, G2 should be playing very slow and passive on the defense here, I think.
Both teams hoping that the other overextends into them. Smoke blossoms. Jorgamo is never making it comfortable, really, for 100 Thieves here. Doesn't want anybody lurking up behind a lot of Viper wall. The orb as it goes up. Trailblazer needs to be broken for Cryo. They don't want to spoil the surprise. It could be waiting. You see the sky, though. It's a bit of an indicator.
Alright, we rip our dog.
Information, pulls it back. There is risky as he gets jumped upon. Focus up towards a truck. And he will refract back. That was Trent covering the back of Jorgamo here, and he still looks like he wants to take a peek into it. Cryo's already on top of it. Slowfield drop down so they can't absorb that space up into Lambs. Molly dropped, just trying to buy a bit of peace of mind. Space
No,
Giving up
see
for them to
Trent.
try and get that plant on the volley. Slight miss there with a snake bite. Doesn't deny the plant in time, but Trent is happy to be that one-man army. A wrecking ball tearing through the opposition. TP's around, orbital strike as well. The force the issue.
Nice bang! Nice bang! Nice! And we're the last guy flank!
Orbital strike obfuscating all his sight. He's just going off the mini-map and he still connects it all. From the brink, 100 Thieves have just managed to bring it back.
Come on!
Arsenal needed the plant to even get that ult online in the first place, but having lost a couple players to
I'm not gonna lie, I zoned out that whole round.
A laser beam from the sky.
Until we were walking in. I was thinking about
Dump it
something.
into that position.
Look at this. He couldn't see anything. He's just going off the minimap.
I mean, he does get a glimpse of them right before the ults popped. But yeah, he's just spraying for that final kill.
So many little
hoping they
things
connect.
that, if they went in a different direction, could have ended differently.
That's life.
Yeah, sure. Hashtag philosophy. Just... on VCT apparently.
Damn it.
TP back again.
Make it
Santra's used
slow.
it pretty early
Alright,
on.
we're ready to double
G2
dash.
side just looking to slow down Timotino. Picks up a lot of that space, still
Hello.
playing inside that orb.
Slow.
In the drop
It's
down,
Molly.
Molly for it, just
Oh.
trading, equalizing out with the util. Showers still not in their control. Orbital strike to push them out and away. G2 looking for that reclearance, but 100 Thieves weren't even ready and
Baby
waiting
in
in
showers.
it.
Oh my gosh.
Playing inside his own orbital strike to try and take
Nice.
a cheeky timing, but he's shut
Baby
down.
got
in the midst
one.
of it. Baby Bay still there.
Lance is down. Nice, good kill, Cryo. 4v2, bro.
It's a long flank coming around the back from Trent. He might try to find a backstab on Cryer, but Leaf would have to already have gotten a kill in Lams, and that is not happening. Timotino way too sharp.
We're short. Yeah, come
Good
on.
aimer. He's good in spots like this, but that discipline again.
Oh my gosh,
still
we're tied. We're
raises
tied.
his
We're
head from
tied. We're
100
tied. We're
Thieves,
tied.
ensuring that there
We're
are
tied.
no
We're tied. We're tied.
missing
We're tied.
links.
Come on!
99 is what they brought it to.
I'm surprised that they decided to invest the orbital strike into that round as well, Valen. It's an eco round. I know that you've got the Tour de Force online, but it felt very frantic there. Individual play from Jorgamo, not backed up by anything apart from the ult.
Nice! Let's go, boys! I like that!
And then Valen trying to take a really fast timing too. G2's defense side looking a little less coordinated than the attack. Both teams looking strong on the attack side though. Credit to 100 Thieves. They've got a lot of good ideas.
Brought it back nicely. Different approach from Timotino. He's committed the dash hyper early to see if he can get onto that line before G2 expected it.
Yeah, I'm not sure who he thought was going to be playing for an orb or something. Maybe expecting Baby Bay to be there with the operator.
Yeah, if they've been tracking the money.
But no, it's short that Baby Bay is trying to cover. With the trip over towards Showers, they can keep this triple stack on B. And this setup was one that 100 Thieves struggled with when they did commit into that B exec. But it's these lurkers over here, Bang and Cryo, that just give Vora tons of options to go back
so
into an A
slow,
split
bro.
late round.
I was walking it back towards B.
It's tough for G2 to get the read.
They know that they want to hide heavy fight over this B long fight though. Again, Timotino doesn't have the dash to follow up onto most of this one. Jorgamo looking to slow it down. Eventually going to concede up that space though. It does give an option now because Timotino can grab that forward. It's going to be a convergent path. The Seeker's all broken. Path could be let rip here, Jorgamo.
Ult comes through. Nobody's hit by
Makes
that,
himself
bro.
known over towards Hookah. Now calling for the pivot options. Showers was not in their control. 100 Thieves is a risky gambit. Going for this play. Baby looking to see
Oh
if
my
he
gosh.
can get
Can we
himself
smoke
closer.
first? Can we smoke first? Can we
Line
smoke
it all
first?
Down to the aim. Seekers forwards. Do you want to try and make the play happen?
Oh my gosh, we saw it!
Coming in his shoe. Shot going a little bit too wide, but he goes for it anyway. And that could be it. Nailing the coffin for it. Spike drop down. Controlled in the end.
Baby Bay's on 30Ks, bro.
Great shutdown from those A players. I mean, Baby Bay specifically getting those 3 kills. Very key difference, though, for 100 Thieves' attack side call there was that they didn't control Showers. So they're so worried about getting out through that area. A much bigger risk. I think the original idea there has got to be to commit to the B pop.
So unreal,
And then when Cryo went down in Hookah, they realized they just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
These rounds are on a knife's edge. The
like
smallest
this timeout.
details making
Thank you,
huge
NBS.
cascading effects here. NBS has decided that this is his opportunity to have a top team.
Make it work, MBS.
Figure out an adjustment that'll work. The main idea that 100 Thieves have been going for is a B long default with the Viper and the Chamber lurking A. G2 have been really content to just triple stack B as a response to that. Has it worked every time? No, but it's got them with a 1-round lead at the moment. The bank, the economy is looking real nice at the moment for 100 Thieves though. It's not too far away, or rather, it's not close for 100 Thieves to be knocked down onto an eco round.
Yeah, even prioritizing it looks like just a half armor. Making sure that they can stretch the money all the way until the bitter end.
Meanwhile, Leaf's been picking up the Judge in a couple of these rounds. He had it in the previous two. It was just tucked close to A short, trying to get value from it. Mixing things up here a little, G2. Starting Valen over on the A side of the map. No, he thinks better of it. Back over towards B.
Could be potential for the op v op in showers.
All right, let's see it.
See how those fights get taken.
What do we even do here, Twin?
That missed shot.
Yeah. A lot of change up in terms of the way that 100 Thieves want to play. They're still feigning like they want to fight over that B-long fight.
Here come the chambers again.
Another turn of it. Baby looks like he wants to peek up into the
Yeah! Come on.
Barely. The elbow poking out. It's all Cryo needed to play with.
Let's go.
Really great awareness from Cryo. Once he pushes Baby Bay off the showers angle after a missed shot, he knows exactly where he's going to re-peek.
Wow, show me another one.
And 11.
All goes down. He saw him. He saw him. He saw him.
21 and 11.
Wait, you saw him, right?
Spotted him, but the question is, how do you remove him?
Well, you actually can. He's not as worried about Leaf here as another player that could be coming to support. If you tuck in this right corner on this kind of angle, you can actually see.
Can someone come over here and spam Leaf?
You'd be able to spot his left, but he's worried about another player in showers creeping up on him.
Oh
wait, Leaf is walking down
so
on this?
brave.
No,
He's
stop.
got a judge. How's
He's
he
going
going
to
to win?
judge back down. Well, the answer is he doesn't.
Yeah, he's just looking to try to get some information there. But really good patience from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, we're about 30 seconds left
TP?
remaining on two, so that's showers cleared up.
Dog comes through.
Molly will look to delay here, but it's still potentially a sliver of time once it all gets said and done and it all shakes out through
Nice,
and
good kill.
forwards, bang.
Runs out back
Leads a
sight.
charge up through the choke.
Come on, don't lose.
Trent towards the back of the
Nice, come on,
set. A lot of
baby.
players, 100 Thieves making sure that they
My
can just
team.
off the back of each other, and even in these final moments, despite the time running low, still finding time to min-max those ultimates.
Dogamo in a 1v5. Okay.
Both teams took a tack timeout here, or rather,
We're safe,
both teams
we're
had an
safe, we're
opportunity to speak in the tack timeout. 100 Thieves, though, ended up getting value out of very similar stuff that they've been doing all the way
So
on this
far
attack
today,
side.
the Jog Waylay hasn't
The Chambers have
made
been
me
having
freak out.
way
We're
more
good.
value on attack as well. Cryo was getting shut down heavy. Going
If he
for
gets
peak after
active,
peak
I
on
might
defense.
cry.
And now he's actually caught up basically with what Baby Bay's at in terms of KD.
Like obviously, you know, he's
Normally
been doing
the
his
other way
thing,
around,
but
you
like,
think the chamber, okay, well, the game's going to be coming to you.
if
but
he starts like
just like
shooting
Cryo
with
can't
that
just get
too.
posted and players will walk towards him. Jorg. If he goes down here, it's not the end of the world. He would like to keep his gun, I think, just the way that their money shakes out, but he is one away from the ult, so.
10-10, things look even. And even in terms of the ultimates, they're not too far off. 100 Thieves maybe with a slight edge in terms of getting to some in critical rounds. But you look at the money, and the money is way more in favor of 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
If 100 Thieves end up winning, you know, another big round later on, there could be 2 ecos here for G2.
Still in it to win it.
And that might seal the map.
Good, we good.
This one that we're going into here, take a look at this on the split screen.
Partition your brain to try and take it all in.
Well, the biggest difference there is not so much what they see, it's that Baby Bay was moving.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh my gosh, Timo, leave!
See it with the pit drop down as well, but it's
Nice.
playful. Bang! Bang! He's trying to make a go of things.
Crucially, though, Leaf survives.
Yeah, that
I
means
was
the pit
walking down.
remains up.
No, why?
Jorgen having to
No,
take that space
okay.
back up. Straight shots and a refract back.
Didn't get any
He
damage.
just missed the
I think.
timing and 100.
Also, I have an ad that's gonna pop in 5 minutes, and I can't snooze it anymore. So
What do they have for
if
this
this game don't end 5 minutes,
Laura could flash.
get
I
another
just
thing
hope
going.
that Leaf is
Get
holding
another
a
stream
really
going.
close
Bro.
angle, but
I can't snooze this
great.
ad anymore than it's
Very
already been
different
snoozed. Bro.
defensive
I've
setup
used
here for
3 of
G2.
them. I popped my last
Baby
ad
Bay
too
down
early.
this
So.
long angle gives them the opportunity to just stack more and more players over towards A. If
Get
that
another
is the
stream
late
ready
round
to
finish
go
for Vora.
if this keeps going back and forth.
That trademark deep as well, so a lot of peace of mind.
We get a
Valor's just
team
making
timeout,
sure
but my
to
ads
be
are 3 minutes,
agile,
unfortunately.
mobile. As soon as there's noise heard.
He doesn't have his stim beacon, so he will be slightly slower on the rotate.
Jorgamo's holding down Shower's angle. It's important. A fight to be taken. Is about to be served up on a bit of a platter, crouching into the line. Timotino Stray shots, just
Flashings.
Flash is good with the connection, and
Come on.
Jogamo feeling the pressure
Come
to
on.
really contest this
Come
one.
on.
He realizes the importance
Come on.
of Showers control. Turn off the dash.
Come on.
Still has it available.
No.
Wide into it. Doesn't have a lot to work with.
Come on.
Pass offloaded to Valin.
Yeah.
Just coming in from behind. That's
No. Yes.
From a spot like that, but the money, well, the time is running short as anything. Here, Cryo's leaping around. He's made all the noise in the world, and the plant going down. Baby Bay.
Hold.
Plant down.
Hold.
Shots.
No.
That was so close.
Come on, man.
Time.
Dude, he
It's
was
a good
like,
job Baby Bay was sharp on that Vandal body shot. Because otherwise, the quick scope was coming.
Yeah.
What a chaotic fight at the end of it there.
All over the place.
Jorg gets
Dude, he
this
was
ult
half
off
a second
as
away
he
from
dies
getting
with his
that, yeah.
dying breath. Casts it off for Leaf and Valen to follow up on. Down to the wire, but that was a half-buy round essentially for G2. That wasn't even one that they hard invested into. Yeah. And that could have saved the money, but at the same time, if 100 Thieves win the next, it's going to be 11-11 and another eco for G2,
Dude,
basically.
this chamber head-to-head, what year is it, bro? Ryo and Baby Bay are
sitting on as well. Timotino
going head-to-head on chamber.
Go for that play.
No, because Baby Bay wasn't even playing chamber in 2022. That was dicey.
Might be looking for chances to do it.
Baby Bay was smeeging it.
The player that he would want to jump on, though, potentially, over towards Lamps. Jorg's got more opportunity to escape than most.
Yeah, definitely.
But I wonder if they can use a Trailblazer and spot out where Valen's playing. Valen would be a juicy target for that combo as well.
Smoke fades. Cry was posted here. Won't be able to follow up most of this one. Jorgamo.
What an opener.
It's a kill to be claimed with
Just through the
Timotino
smoke.
down. Yeah. Removes that option of that little combo play, and he's still here. Slide off angle, flash, plays himself in. This is good
Oh
coordination.
my gosh, he's already shooting now, bro.
Took a while to come
Jogmo's
alive.
like,
Critically,
bro.
round 22. Puts his stamp of authority onto it. 4 has been spotted out. 100 Thieves' hopes in this round are trickling away.
They've got money. They can go for it. It's worth trying.
4 players stacked though. G2 have got reinforcements in every position. Jorgamo.
I don't know what year though.
Troy doesn't open himself up. That is so damn crispy.
Okay.
Dash wasn't there in time to get the
He
hell
didn't
out.
ace, he didn't
Oh, he was on for the ace. It's tragic, the timing.
Well, that matters.
But as you said, coming alive in the final
Add in a
hour,
minute and a
so
half.
important. And I
Ad
love
is
the
going to
little
pop
flash play.
mid-round,
Brilliant
no
from
matter
Trent.
what. So get another stream
Rotating
ready,
around
bro.
to let Jorg play off. Watch it as it pops up over the
if
top.
you don't have an ad blocker.
Jorg just
or
flicks his
art,
crosshair
so
slightly
we're
to
done after
avoid
that.
being team blinded, and then gets the swing down short. And he's got the refract active the whole time as well, so if he takes a bad fight, he can back up.
100 Thieves being pushed to the brink here by a G2 that are just finding.
Woo! Yo, who's that in the crowd?
A lot of balls to work with.
Kick him out!
See how they take this one here. Jorgamo ready to evacuate at a moment's notice there, especially spotting Timotino. Don't want to be caught out into the open. Cryo is
Double
aggressive.
dash.
Double dash in. Timotino's absorbing a lot of that space over towards default. What's the next layer of this one though? Util forced down alongside the Seekers, seeing if they can push them out and away, but it's on a nice edge. G2 making sure to get a lot of bodies in play in order to strike. Hinder, drop down. This is
No.
chaos.
Okay.
Fight's taken. 100 Thieves are filling up that kill feed. Flank could go down now without too many more worries. There's a flank that could activate. Baby Bay. He's going to have to be rapid on it.
Oh my gosh.
Rest of his team as well just falling to the
Last
might
guy
of
is
100
flank.
Thieves.
He's on the longest flank of all time. Oh my gosh, Timo's looking
Back
shower.
out of a shot from
Timo's looking shower.
Timotino.
Timo.
Might have another opportunity here as
Hello?
well to close.
Please, Timo. I think Timo loses.
Off angle is going to make it hard to clear if you're Baby Bay. Timotino, what a round.
Big 3K
The
from the
ult
youngin.
finally used from Asuna as
That
well,
is starting.
that allowed them
Damn.
to take that
I'm so
extra
tilted.
fight into backside. Getting those ults up at the perfect time to win a critical round and
Gosh,
stop
I know
G2
how
from
sad.
running away on 100 Thieves map pick. Final tack timeout going to get taken here. Both teams
G2 rips this
really
one out.
have
Oh my
been
gosh,
pushed.
wait.
And I think that's more impressive for 100 Thieves personally.
Sure.
Because
yeah.
again, think about where we're at with these two squads. G2 won everything in Americas last year. They made a roster change in the offseason to try to win their first global trophy after being so close in Bangkok. 100 Thieves don't have the same level of expectations. They're not trying to literally win every trophy they come up in contention for. They're starting that path. But they've been
Guys,
neck and neck.
we can make this OT.
First
We
half
can make
they
this
looked out
OT.
of it,
We can make this
to
OT.
be fair. But getting the pistol
And it's compy.
and having so many
Does
good
compy
ideas of
even
how they
mean?
want to put Cryo in good positions.
Competitive?
Utilize
Yeah, we're
Vora's
great,
attack
bro.
side calling. Get Timotino on the entry. The attack side has looked really good. And they're one round away from pushing us into overtime.
All comes down to this round 24. Jorgen was stepping up towards the tail end of this map. Was finding it quite difficult, I think, as well to
Alright,
balance
bro.
himself. Sitting near the bottom, and still is, to be fair, but he's had
One
some
last
critical
round.
kills.
Let's see.
The impact.
We going OT or not, baby?
The 100 Thieves are looking to see if they can take this one all the way to OT for G2.
Come on,
Gonna
you
close
can't
it
have
up.
taken me all the way here just to
Three
not go
critical
OT, bro.
players
Come on.
one away from getting their ult online. Both Waylays and Valen. And if they can manage to get that early on with a pick somewhere, it could change the course of the game entirely.
Come on, brother.
Nobody playing early for the ult orbs, though.
Toxins going up.
100 Thieves have kind of been dominating control of Belong and Showers across their attack side. And they would have an opportunity here for Timotino to pick one up. But G2 have also been triple stacking over towards Garden. Sometimes it can be dangerous.
Yeah.
That flash, though, confirming no one's here.
Makes it feel like it could be the case. Timotino is going to get open access to that orb.
And Vora calling again this B-long default back into an A split. This time, though, with access to a Waylay ult. They could even maybe fake with the Waylay ult.
Might be looking to see what they can get done, just the two of them now with the Trailblazer forwards. They have pulled players over. Double dash in, Timotino didn't like the look of things here. Spotted too many players, too many adversaries up through a short. The TP's called for, and Valen, he's forward as anything.
I thought he didn't have another smoke there.
Smoke, this is it, it's all to play.
Oh, nice, good trade.
Asuna is straight there at it, Baby Mado.
Timo's
Answers
dead.
back. Oh, popped
Nice,
up.
Asuna!
Asuna finding multiple kills.
Oh my gosh, we can get the play down.
In this plan.
Play goes down.
Too many problems, but
We should be aware Baby Bay Newhall, yeah? We see Leaf flank.
Noise and chaos for Baby Bay to really thrive.
Cryo and Asuna. Take me over the line. Cryo, take me. Cryo, do it.
No stone unturned. Slowly dismantling the hold, and it's too much for
It took me all the way to round 24 just to not go OT, bro.
in this series.
A great map to open there with the battle between G2 and 100 Thieves. Seeing who can step further into this upper bracket. Very tightly contested between the two of them. Got to see Baby Bay early on, dominating
cool,
the chamber
man.
battle. Cryo
It's cool, man.
immediately responding in the second half. Highlights from both teams. Still plenty of chances. Hair's breadth between them.
Yeah, definitely.
All good.
Look
Is that our
towards
map?
Corrode as well. That'll be G2's pick
It is.
for it. One hell of a fight
Next
being
map
put
is
up by 100
Corrode.
Thieves overall. We saw some incredible individual moments. Baby Bay, what a way to shut down all the haters as well, the naysayers.
It's so many great highlight moments, honestly, in this game. We're going forward to Corrode. I don't know exactly what they're going to be running there. Are we still going to see the chamber mirror?
Yeah, expectations are still up in the air, but we'll find out shortly enough. Do not go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss the rest of this.
Looks like your crowd got dipped by a 30-year-old man.
One enemy remaining.
He wasn't dipped, bro. Listen, bro. That was not a diff, alright? Look. It was generally equal, you know what I mean? It was generally equal, man. Okay? Cope? Not cope. I'm dark, by the way. Hold on. I'm less dark now. Okay. Enjoy the broadcast. I'll be right back. Damn, we got it. We got next map. We got next map, bro.
going on, everybody? I'm Baby Bay, and I'm here to introduce G2, my gang. First off is Leaf. He's Mr. Do-It-All, of course. He's the wild card. Next, we got Trent. He's our initiator, and he's definitely your favorite player's favorite player. Jogamo, our star duelist, everyone's star duelist. He is the champion. Finally, we got our IGL, Valen, and he's the leader. He's the king.
Here with Josh RT from G2 Esports. It was close, but you managed to take Bind. I would love to hear, what as a coach did you see that you loved from your team?
Dre hitting a lot of shots. He was putting down Cryo in the 1v1 matchup. I was very impressed with how fast he was going. Whole week he's been talking about how ping is an issue with his chamber, and like he's like, I swear I hit this shot on land, and now I believe him, you know. So, but there was a lot of composure from the boys. They were able to like weather the storm. 100 Thieves is really strong on bind, so I'm glad we took it away.
Best luck on map 2.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes Baby Bay, he'll say that to you, you know.
Bro, by the way, since that last ad ran so early, I need to run another one because I have no snoozes. The second I get another one, I'm popping that. Hydrate. I'm literally hydrating when you redeemed that. Do you want me to go get more water? Hmm? Do you want me to go get more water? Yes? Alright. No, you're catching a 180 just for that. Eat that ad. I'm back.
The other side, the 100 Thieves side, as we get ready for match 2.
You're the coach of 100 Thieves NBS. That's about as close as you can make it with the 3-time defending champions and also current Red Bull home ground champions. I want to know what the adaptations we are making for map 2, going into their map pick of Corrode.
Honestly, we had like one little thing on defense where we couldn't get our economy going on map 1 because our aggressive operator peaks got shut down by them pretty well. Props to them for that. But I think, as you mentioned as well, it was like a very evenly matched kind of game. So I'm happy about the performance, considering we still have like a couple of rookies. You know, it's one thing to play against Lev, which is like also like a rookie-based, like a new team, but it's another team for them to go and face G2. So I'm happy how the map 1 went. Could have went anyway. And for Corrode, I think it's going to be interesting. We have like a pretty cool comp. So it's going to be up to G2 to see if they can actually handle that. So yeah, we'll see.
The gauntlet has been thrown. Best of luck.
Yeah, NBS talking a lot about how those early aggressions were getting shut down. And for 100 Thieves, I mean, we talked a little bit about confidence, Emily, but what we really want to see is the aggressive peaks that 100 Thieves were showing us in their first match.
Yeah, because going into that second match here on Bind, they had the similar playstyle, but they weren't taking as much aggression and taking space early on in the round like we saw previously.
Yeah, what like on Bind, it felt like Cryo was really just testing and pushing the limits, and it feels like he did take.
Yeah, I want to see this. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at something that's gonna make me feel a little better.
Salve, ciao. Koala, congrats on the win.
Thank you, man.
Let me ask you something right away, man. You're crying.
Yeah.
Literally crying.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Cool, sir. 1 second.
That's okay. Ele tá chorando literalmente, cara. O Koala muito emocionado.
You know, I was always like, even in tier 2 on M80 when we were destroying, you know, I've always been a player who's been like super underrated.
It's okay, bro. It's okay, man. You crushed it. You deserve it.
The toughest.
Ele disse que desde que joga o Tier 2 e agora vindo pro T1, ele sempre sentiu que é um jogador subestimado, né? E a gente fala muito sobre isso.
And even on Navi, like, you know, I had a rough season with them.
It's okay, man. Yeah, you deserve to be here. You deserve the moment. Falou, cara, até mesmo na Vi também, enfim, teve essa questão de ser subestimado, né? Fala um pouquinho por ele então, Shao. Como é que tá o coração agora? 2 vitórias, primeira vez vencendo contra a equipe da Sentinels também.
Cara, primeiro, falando por ele, ele não classificou 2 vezes do Ascension pra cá. Então ficou com aquele estigma do duelista superestimado. Mesmo ele tendo matado muito, ele
Veto on the cards, alongside the Sage play as well. This is unorthodox.
It's not that crazy though, to be honest. We've
No, I love seeing passionate people. Especially when it means that much to somebody, bro, you know, it's incredible. But just stop talking about Koala for a second. What is our comp? Vito on Corrode. We're playing Vito Sage. Sage is one thing, whatever. Okay. Vito on Corrode.
On this map, getting some interceptors set up at the B choke point and then neutralizing all of that exec power seems really strong in theory.
See how it plays out as well. G2 falling back a little bit.
This is the
here
first
with Trent
Cryo
on the
Vito
Tejo.
we've seen since...
on the Yoru, so...
They haven't changed this
I don't think it looks good.
much since they kind of settled on this at Champions, from what I remember.
There have been a few changes, of course, as well to the general agents. So we'll see what they look towards as well as we get into Corrode with G2 currently leading. And it is an important series. We were kind of making that point that you win here, you get a nice little break. What is it, 12 days?
Yeah.
To really prep for that next matchup. But if you lose...
Yeah, if you lose, you go right back to the beginning of that middle bracket.
Let's see how it gets started then. Deep walk down of mid, 100 Thieves. They're going to have a lot of control. Nice and early. Willing to jump on the chance here with Valent Deep smoke that he's feigning that there could be the possibility of a B hit. No one's actually in position to follow up off of any of this.
I mean, a B hit, it's just been walled off. Asuna coming over and walling the B choke point. Trent hears that, but what's he going to do about it?
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, Timo gets caught through mid.
In that
What are we doing? Why did we need to do that?
G2 here, auto sound cues,
He's
and
just
they
trying
jump
to
on the
jiggle and got
chance.
caught out? I'm so confused.
But you still have to slow this down. Oh, well, they've thrown the drone over the top of B.
It's an awkward one.
But Trent is going to take a long time to break the wall.
Drogo's making noise as well. Spotted one of the players, but is Cryo going to be accounted for? Cuts it up close.
What did
yeah,
Cryo pop his
going to
E
be done.
for?
Finished. 4v4, but now they're working their way over towards A, and there are players
Whatever,
waiting, ready onto the
Nice
side.
Vora.
Vora, it's an off angle to play off of. Even that paranoia.
Vora.
Is picture perfect.
Oh yeah, Vora, come on! Okay, we're back. We're back.
It's a really good flash from Bang. Absolutely perfectly timed.
Stun.
Good damage.
Dog. Bang.
Very difficult spot to get through if you're Trent.
Even if you're on
Trent got one?
Yeah.
Already seeing
How
value.
bad
from
was the
100
Sun
Thieves
game?
pick this round,
First
though. I
map
think
was
the
pretty
Sage wall
bad.
over towards B
Second map
was
looked better, but it was
not
just,
dealt with properly by G2. They
pulled away.
continued to apply pressure as if they were going to be split, but because they never really broke the Sage wall, I don't think 100 Thieves bought that particularly. They had two players ready to defend
FURIA locked
the
in,
eventual pivot into A perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, they heard the salvos.
No, I'm not going to lie. Second map wasn't great.
Slashing away at the wall.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel like it's a B hit.
It doesn't feel like too much danger at all.
Sentinels woke up slightly.
And of course, Cryo was pushed up.
Interceptor, placed alongside Timotino. He can overstay it for a second. Cryo looking to really get involved. And alongside that one, Saturate Timotino reinserts himself into the conversation. A lot of damage.
Timo.
Missed there onto Valiant.
If you're going to swing it, just kill the guy.
If
If you're going to swing, kill the guy, bro.
Just full pushing out there, halfway up to his ultimate already. It's a nice position for the interceptor as well. Cryo throwing it behind that metal box.
Shoot the guy in the head or the body. I don't care as long as you killed him.
Any kind of utility like a prowler, a drone, Yoru flash, for example. Those are potentially going to get eaten. I think G2 are really going to struggle with B.
Yeah, certainly.
Ah!
Up and over towards the top. Valiant skirting around
There we go,
danger,
Timo.
but not for much
Come
longer.
on, get one more, bro. You're going to be 2 off ults.
This is pretty standard stuff.
Fine,
I mean,
still
100
two
Thieves
off
can't
ults.
afford to lose too many more players here, but that's why they are tripled up. The Spike
Yeah, baby.
firmly behind them here. So currently, 100 Thieves, they get the rounds that they needed to win.
And it's certainly possible that Timotino could get his Waylay ultimate online during this round.
Yeah.
He's going to go for the Bucky. Man, and what a shotgun abuser.
I mean, fear in the hearts of his opponents, I think.
One enemy remains.
So if Sen lost to FURIA,
You don't know what he's going
lost to
for here.
Envy.
30-year-old
They're gonna make
East
sure.
brothers, it's insane.
He'll be looking to see that they can make this round 3 clean.
FURIA and Envy haven't played yet.
One's up and over the top. They're going to play towards mid with the drone. Alongside him, Valen is the one tip of the spear, really. Double dash, Bucky in your face, and the shot just goes wide. Timotino, significant amount of damage, but Valen not done yet. Very much alone here, inserted all the way up towards that middle section, but putting a squeeze onto B. As 100 Thieves go exploring, looking to see if they can seal and fill up those gaps. Left wondering where it's all gone wrong. Valen is just running a mockery. He's got 4 kills. Under the ace.
He's turned around. Yeah, come on.
I feel like I'm cursing these players at this point. The amount of 4Ks I've seen, not converted into it.
This was a particularly weird opportunity for an ace for Valen. He almost got traded instantly by a Bucky and then it's just been picking off people while his team hits B. It's a strange round. Bang with full armor and a
I
vandal.
forgot
Might
about
as
that.
well
I'm
just
not
be
gonna
saving
lie.
at the end of this
Bro,
round.
I didn't watch that tourney.
And maybe mid will be the weakness here for 100 Thieves. With how
Yeah,
heavily
Envy are better than
Cryo
FURIA.
and Asuna are looking to shut down
Envy are better than
the
Sentinels, yeah.
outsides of the map.
I think that's actually how that works, no?
G2 might be able to play through mid. That's going to put pressure on Timotino. He's not always going to be going for a dash.
Wait,
Bucky
Jock, can you
play,
step forward
obviously.
like
Sure.
1 meter real
That's
quick?
his
Just
bonus
1
round
meter.
strategy.
Take like a
Because
couple
he didn't get a
steps,
kill,
man.
he also doesn't have the ultimate available just yet.
Damn it.
It was 2 away to start the round.
Real sharp shooting.
Okay.
One enemy
The big value
I
from
wish we didn't
G2's
lose the round
composition is the
like
fact that they have
that,
so
but, you
much
know.
drone utility. They have
Yeah.
Trent's drone, as you saw there, for Valen to run up early.
We
but
weren't
they also
expected
have
to win
two
that round, so
prowlers.
it's okay.
So you're not that worried about wasting the drone at the start of the round just for a little bit of space. So that's the big threat on 100 Thieves' side, is very early map control plays by G2.
Now we're still one off this ult from Timo. I really wish he didn't just like
100 Thieves
get set.
already making adjustments, ensuring that
That
middle
would have been really cool. That didn't.
thoroughly supported. A lot of util going to be sent towards Cryo
Insta-blind
here. Makes
B
it feel
main.
like, again, that is that B pressure. See if they can pull out any sort of
Alright, let's see
cooldowns.
it, Bang.
Bang is
Come on.
hyper committed. Forwards onto the
One.
angle, spots his players crouching, just can't quite get out of there.
Insta pull out the
It's the trade
TP.
from Jorg.
Standing in the open.
For that one, sees. Let's connect. He's not going to be able to be moving much further forwards from this one, but 100 Thieves aren't even looking to contest over towards Link. Instead, the call for them is to re-push all the way down onto that flank. It's an open site now for G2.
It's a nice plant as well. The position that Vora's holding in is now
Alright,
absolutely
44
critical.
retake. We're gonna have two guys coming
Trent
slow.
not choosing to
CT.
save that salvo for the post flying. Instead, G2 hyper-focused on locking down all the angles. The threat eliminated.
Now Vora, how on earth does he get back in here? He's got to be worried about Leaf. He's got to be worried about
Prowler's
Bricks
missed.
and close left.
Trent's already filling
We
this
just
one
saw
out.
Trent.
Saw the back.
Yes, come
Tried to
on.
sidestep a lot of that one, but as a fight still squared up to Vora.
Leaf is so
winning it
far
through.
away.
Asuna towards the back, and now the rest of 100 Thieves putting on
Nice.
that pressure, applying it, and it's all up to Leaf. Not a lot of angles that could be spammable from, but he just plays it back and away.
Yes! Come on. Okay. It was close, but we got it done. That's what matters.
Fuse off and ready to go.
At 100 T looked on first map.
Big kill from Cryo towards the end. He
Defense
was
a
very close to
little
getting
rough.
mopped up. One more bullet
maybe
would have
the
done it
attack
for
off
Leaf.
kind of fried us.
Leaf was convinced there was a second player flanking. He spent
But
so
they
much of
logged
that
it on
round
attack.
staring
Made
towards
it
A main.
close.
Kind of baiting the rest of the team, to be honest, but he was just very confident in his read that there was another player behind. Didn't think Timotino would be going for that alone.
Let's go, man!
3-1 is a great start for 100 Thieves. Much better than they were able to put together on buy.
Yeah. Putting a priority as well a bit on these half armor buys by 100 Thieves. They're doing it every now and then. Trying to stretch the credits as much as possible.
Yeah,
They're low behind, nothing too crazy. Oh, am I? Hold on.
Yeah.
I can refresh.
Still have the gun. Gate crash is sent flying up, but there's no support of util. Maybe if the drone was not broken.
Well, I mean, you
look
see
to take it.
Timotino here with his ultimate, and I think you're pretty worried about taking fast mid pressure, because Waylay ult back through mid would be a nightmare. There are so many good spots for the Waylay ult, though, here. You know, if Cryo spots people in B main, throwing a Waylay ult into this B position could be devastating as well.
Valen just looking to see if he can create some subterfuge across the map here with these smokes. And
But this is the timing where Asuna goes for the wall. So now there's a wall down in B main at minute on the clock. And I still think G2 don't really have an answer for this, because if you, they've walked up B as if this was the part that was supposed to be the fake, right?
Yeah.
They're faking A so that they can get a quiet walk up B. But then there's a wall in your face and you have to break it.
looking to burst this one down. Evolution popped off. Cryo's going to be ready to ignore most of this
yeah.
util coming his way. And he's got that cross.
Oh, yeah.
Set up intact. 100 Thieves.
Ult comes
Sealing
through.
it all up.
Didn't even
No
need the ult,
entry
but it's
onto the
okay.
site whatsoever.
And now the spike is lost. Doesn't matter how hard Baby Bear gets the lurk going over towards A. I can't see them recovering this one.
You think Josh pops a timeout this early?
They don't have a good game plan here for Asuna's wall.
I feel like
they're
an
gonna
early
have to take a
timeout
attack
look, you wouldn't be
early
terrible here for G2.
This is where I would be hitting the panic button if I was Josh RT.
Yeah.
Because the game plan doesn't really make sense either. The strat that Valen's calling here.
The design of Corrode as well doesn't really enable you to just insert a player, break the wall at the minute mark. Because at that point, they take so long to rejoin the rest of the pack. Whatever you're going into is...
yeah,
we're going to be late to the party, right?
You are going to be late, but that's why you send Jorgamo there. Like
Sure, with
my
the TP,
adjustment,
yeah.
my adjustment here would be you have Leaf and Jorg at the very start of the round, go and take some B main pressure.
Yeah.
They try to actually put pressure on Cryo, force it back a little bit, and if there's a wall that gets used, Jorg breaks it and gate crashes back to the rest of the team.
Sure, yeah, that could happen. They are timing it pretty well, though. Where
They
if
are.
Jorg ends up using the gate crash at the beginning, it will expire.
Yeah, it's
so,
not
and it's an
very
awkward
good for
spot to
100
get the
Thieves.
gate crash back in, because look at all the walls it could get caught on. Anyway,
They haven't taken
nerding
attack
out
time
over
out
the
anyway,
minor
though.
details, yeah, they haven't.
Well, this one's an eco, but yeah. I think going back into B is really tough. They also haven't even been breaking Cryo's trip. So, lots of things here. This is why NBS was saying, we have an unusual composition and it'll be on G2 to come up with ideas to break it.
Yeah.
But it's the start of the year like this. New ideas can win you games.
Flash wanted it instantly at that. I mean, I believe the paranoia coming out on the other side of things
Oh,
here. They're looking to square up into these fights.
no.
Not too many
Nice.
for the rifles. Bang can
Okay.
adjust it. Try to
Austin
control
is
the aim
here.
back down again.
And
The
elbow.
players with
Wait,
the
he's
guns
not
doing
clearing
the
this.
most,
Nice.
but
Good
not
job.
accounting
Get the
for
wall off.
Asuna. Impact he has. And
Spike's his now.
yeah,
All right,
to the
Cryo,
corner
you
now
just
with
have
that
to not
wall
stop.
down.
How are you going to retrieve that one?
Try and beam it down. Leaf does have the weapon for the job, but doesn't want to be caught unaware. I was watching one side, Asuna onto the other.
Oh.
Putting as anything, they've missed each other.
Oh.
Cryo trying to rejoin
Nice
Asuna. Giving up the space. A lot of noise.
Yes!
They're happy to swing wide anyway. 5-1. This early on, you're exactly right, Josh. The onus is on G2 to figure this one out.
Score 13-11.
Like I said, I would have
That's
taken
what
an
it
attack
was first
timeout by now, right before this eco round, but we'll see if Josh has confidence in Valen or wants to take it right now before a rifle round, perhaps.
Nice. Let's go.
I think there's got to be an adjustment. Are we expecting a huge amount of attack rounds anyway?
Look at
Not
Jimbo's
really.
back
It is a
there.
defense-sided
Sensational.
map, and
I
when they're
guess his
playing
head
double
is so
Sentinel, it
shiny.
should be defense-sided for 100 Thieves too. How many rounds, though, is
Such a
good
shiny-headed man.
performance from G2? I don't really know, because we haven't seen these teams play recently. Again, it's the very start of the year. I'd say roughly like 4. If they could get an 8-4 half, I think G2 would be fairly happy, but that would mean splitting the rounds evenly from here on.
Timeout will be taken. See if they can figure out a way around, because it is difficult. It's awkward. Way to Asuna, he's got a pretty good timing, internal clock of when he wants to use his own wall as well, cutting away to some space. And it just deflates any fake pressure, which G2 have been heavily relying on with this composition. I mean, you saw how much Valen was hovering over the smoke position, ready to detonate, hoping that a drone, a guided salvo would make it feel like there's a lot of players.
If you want another idea as well, I think they've got to read that Asuna is playing around mid and floating towards B in order to wall it. But they know that Asuna isn't hard anchoring B. So if you take mid pressure very early on, and then you try
Oh my
to
gosh. Wait, they're
do a
doing
bit of
a
B
wall
split
up
just
play.
to get the pick onto Asuna, maybe that could work.
To
For now,
look
though,
for a guy
4
main.
players outside B. We'll see what Josh RT and Valen have come up with to try to counter
we're
this
starting
composition
4B
from
main
100
here.
Thieves.
It's a wall-up play. This is
Him in with the ob.
trying to post up Bang so we can just watch right through that little pocket.
It could catch Baby Bay. He's been pretty aggressive on these lurks.
Yeah, and it does spot, I believe, yeah, over the wall. Nothing to impede his view. Nothing to give it away either.
All right, clone used, and that gets the trip from Vito activated on B. Asuna's wall gone already as well. But that's obviously because they were using it for the boost.
That's going to be fading around this point. Soon enough, at least, and Bang, not so lucky that a player will be walking and wading right into him.
Wall's gotta go down.
Smoke across the map. There's the wall breaking eventually. Grading. Very slow going
Yo,
from G2.
Banshee
just
GV,
seeing
thank you for the follow.
they can
Appreciate
poke.
you.
They've got players still inserted.
That forward? Okay.
To be honest, they might be waiting for that wall to come up over
That's
the
what I'm
top B,
thinking, yeah.
because they didn't
What's up, bro?
particularly hear it get used
What's up?
pre-barrier over at A.
What's up, bro?
40
Hello.
seconds.
Yeah.
Fake
Man.
ult from Jorg.
How's the stream going?
Reconnects on A.
Yeah, over towards
you're
it
on it,
now. He's
bro.
going to look to see if he can
Good, bro.
pinpoint where
Yeah, I know.
these players might lie. A lot of them. He's using the wall to try and get behind them.
What's up, man?
Can I,
Oh, yeah!
Can I,
Holds it down as well. Bang. Not going to expect this one, are they?
Bang?
Switch.
Oh,
He
yeah,
picks
we're
up
good, bro. We're
perfect
good, we're
timing.
good.
Cryo activating Trent. One hell of a monstrous
Okay,
task,
we're
and he can do it.
Well, what's up, man?
6-1 for 100 Thieves. This composition that they've opened up with.
you want the truth or you want the made up thing?
And a great response coming out of the
give me
tag
the truth.
timeout too. NBS of Doom rose a step ahead.
I'm lonely.
Throwing the wall into a very
Bro,
different
get out of
location.
my... Yeah, this
What
guy's
you
a
mean?
shot.
Putting G2 in a position where they didn't really understand what
They can't chill with you like fuck.
Yeah, this guy's...
You know I'm very knowledgeable about Valor, right?
Yeah, somebody...
You know that, right?
Trying to fight a 1v3 before his opponents were deafened.
Yeah.
This is awesome for G2.
I just like
Fantastic
feel like I just did
response by
nothing
Thieves.
wrong. You know what I mean?
This time Asuna's position.
Hey, man.
Ooh, 100 Thieves, right?
Ooh, 100 Thieves, yeah. Hey, low-key, you can stay, bro.
After the tactical timeout, Cryo's changed up his position.
Oh, let's go.
massively.
That's all
He's
it
no
took?
longer hard anchoring
Nope,
B
I'll
as the
talk to you
Vito.
later, man.
They got to stick it towards A. Asuna's just playing it. Just what timing does he choose for the wall? He's normally been doing it about on the minute mark. But it's dangerous when he's the only person here.
Asuna doesn't want to creep up to that choke point because he doesn't know if it's really
like whatever.
But if he does get bold at some point, they're going to get rewarded. To be fair, they've already got a triple stack on A.
Yeah.
The defensive setup's already as good as it could be for stopping G2's finish here.
Yeah, do you think Zach FPS
Here
looks
comes
like
Asuna
a
walking up to the choke
smushed
point. There's the
frog?
wall.
Yeah.
Now he can leave.
It's peace of mind.
And it feels like, I mean, the round's over here.
I don't
just
think
based
so.
on 100 Thieves defensive setup.
Yeah. 3 players over towards A. Locking it down. Choke hold's going to be
Bang.
broken early, but Cryo not to be removed.
Bang.
Squaring up.
Oh,
the weapons for it. Cryo removes 2, running and
Guy
going.
just wide swung. Guy just wide swung.
Tries to collect himself. 2 kills added to the tally. But Trent's now left alone.
We good? We good?
Hindered
Come on!
7-2-1.
Yo, Jordan, you guys, thank
Monstrous
you for the follow.
opening
Appreciate you, bro.
Thieves.
An 8-4 half would still be
I am
good, I think,
peace,
for
the
G2,
calm
but
before the
it looks-
storm. I am the
that
calm
looks so
in the
far
back
away
end
at
of the
this point.
temple.
They
for the
still have not
monks
figured out
ago.
what to do against this comp. And massive credit, actually. You
Is
know,
a fire.
TSM,
They must
were
have
one of
one
those
thing.
teams
Control
in
the
a sense
beast.
playing a ton of
Love the pain.
Sage.
Defeat the
So I
demons
think
of
the
the
theory
heart.
has
I must
really
embody
been
one
worked
thing.
on by this
I
squad,
don't know,
by
anything
NBS
but
as the coach.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
They're looking really good with it. They were great with it on Split as well, weren't they? And that's the third map coming up. If this continues the same way, and 100 Thieves get the win.
What?
Second
Kane-
tactical time
What?
used here. In, what was this? I think they've only played
Eugene can get it.
Yeah, hasn't been
Thank you
long.
for the one bit.
They can't find an answer for it. They know that.
Where are you guys coming
How many
from?
rounds to play with when it
It's like 3 different
towards the other
people.
half.
Yeah. It's the right
Yo,
decision,
is Zach
but it
streaming?
shows you the level of
Am I on
dominance that
Zach's
Thieves
stream
play.
right now?
And it's not, these are not close rounds.
No. The Sage is such a good tool. I mean, when used in the right way,
Over, bro.
it tests the team's ability.
We're actually sending the wrong guys
Find
over.
those pressure points.
Where are you guys coming
Yo.
from?
As it stands,
Like 3
struggling with
different
it.
people.
Tell him I can't.
Yo, is Zach streaming?
Your
Am I
early
on
observation-
Zach's
Oh
stream right
fuck!
now?
Yo, close the stream! Close the stream! Oh fuck!
Ready to go for G2. We'll see if they.
The big problem with doing that when you force heavy fights into mid is that the B player
guys,
doesn't have to worry about the choke point. Right? They
Yo,
don't
we
have to
chilling,
worry
guys.
about
Doing
being
just
split
chatting
up,
today,
so
right?
they can just pay attention to mid.
Man.
And so it's a risk if you do decide to go for that. But you've got to change up something.
We clear?
Trent sat there with an ultimate.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, okay, we're going back to.
Early space behind this Tejo.
What is happening right now?
Much is going to be propped up though. All in the
Who is Eugene? That's what I want to know.
That one, he's going to try and
Yo, listen, forget everything,
A
bro.
lot earlier for Asuna, about 25 to 30 seconds earlier than usual. G2 could
Forget
stay
everything.
in this round, which hasn't really been an option for them.
100 Thieves are up 7-1.
Apply a little bit of A pressure here and just go back.
That's all that matters. G2 just ripped 2 timeouts in the first half to deal with us. Because we're the toughest. Come on. Look at this, Timo. Bang! Come on! Let's go,
Just
baby.
trying to really clear their way through that mid angle, but not accounting for it.
Come on, man.
Timotino's hands. G2 just trying to explore across the map, find out what they can do. They have at least broken the wall at this point, but tiny victories when they're getting whittled down.
I
Piece
think
by piece.
the calling here does seem to be better from Valen. He's recognized that because that wall happened early, it's naturally broken now, and they've got an opportunity to split B.
Paranoia, Armageddon. It's going to be rolling
All right,
every
it's
count to
good.
see if they can
Austin
follow
is
this
good
one
for
up. Asuna
7
wants to
million
play
kills
towards
here.
this.
Look at this.
Doesn't have too much util. Only the
Look at
guy
this, look at
in his
this, look at
hand.
this.
Smokes up to play around.
1 with the shorty.
That shorty kind of spam. Not
2 with the shorty. Pulls out the phantom. Oh my gosh, Timotino from the top rope. We're on 8 rounds, man. They used it up for that.
It's so tough for G2 right now.
It really is. Even though they recognize there was a timing, they're in a 4v5.
Come on, man.
And Bang has an ultimate. So even though they were triple stacked over towards A, Bang's already there, ready to support Asuna and Timotino. Wasn't even required though. Asuna and Timotino
Leaf
together
just
pick
an
off the
off-brand
remaining 4.
LeBron.
Yes. That's the sign of an evil genius at work. And it is evil, bringing out the Sage here.
It's looking painful to play against.
It's interesting because G2 used to play the Sage on this map, so they should know a lot of these tricks.
Be careful of the horn. This is fast and loose by G2, especially
Wait, I
when
don't think
Drone
that's
gets a
all
tag and a reveal. Timotino with a clearance, wants to go for Bit of a play of his own, but he's slowed down, halted by the seas for now.
Might be a good thing, actually, that Alicia was put on him
my
there
gosh,
for a
dude.
moment.
Yeah, didn't
This is
really
an anti-eco
overextend.
round.
Can hear the footsteps though. It's not
Just
fake
running it back
presence.
into eight.
Pressure
5 dudes.
for us.
Nice, Vora. Good for
It's
2.
rifle there.
Show me a
This is
third.
the fake
Nice,
TP.
Vora.
Happy to just stand against it. Weather the storm.
10 out of 10 wall. Get the... Man, that's your former teammate. You're not giving him an ace. You already got yours, Timo. Wait, I just said former teammate.
Maybe, but...
I just said former teammate. Like they weren't on 2... Like
they are dominating
consecutive
this game,
teams together.
8-4
Yo,
that
can
I was
we?
talking
Can
about as a
we?
pure hypothetical. It never looked realistic.
Can we?
To be honest with you.
Can we
And
be
now
kind
it's
to one
impossible.
another?
Come on, bro. Let's go.
G2 have got 2 more chances to make something.
Former? Is someone getting
respectable
kicked
of
or
this.
something? No, you're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
You're looking at this game and thinking this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah.
It could have been.
And the Thieves had their chances to win on.
We
bar.
could have gone. Oh, could have gone.
And they're looking
could have done
dominant
it,
here on
man.
Corrode.
Oh,
Boris
big
is so
kill.
happy to square up to the challenges in mid. Peeks out, Valen gone.
Now this is an interesting wall at top mid as well. It's a weird one, broken immediately.
Yeah, broken early to Matino's also hand revealed. The operator's leaning over towards B.
Oh, Tino.
But
With
G2 have been
the
doing this, they've been gathering
operator.
information. Poking and prodding, finding out where 100 Thieves are actually playing. Hasn't done them a lot of good.
If Valen had not died in this round, if it had been a 5v5, I think G2 would have had a great chance here. The defensive setup has swapped. But it's so tough without your smokes.
Ooh. Out in the open. Desperation really grasping at any sort of opportunity to even out that scoreline, but with him going down,
5v3
100
twin.
Thieves now bunkering down. 3 players looking
Look
to
at
see if they
Cryo
can
cells
stop to
over
most of
here,
this
man.
one. Jorgamo trying
On
to
their
pre-aim,
back.
but he's been
That's
slowed
the
to
bomb.
fall. This util pulls him back. Sound cues cut away. The spike is dropped down into the middle of nowhere and has to be reclaimed, but 100 Thieves are on top of
Oh, yeah.
it. Cryo
He's not expecting another one.
inserting and activating. Baby Bay's the last one left, and it's not going to be for much longer. Not with a shorty in your face.
Hey, that's what Vora said the game plan was, bro. Send Timotino on Baby Bay's old head, bro.
And because G2 have just been nowhere near in some of these rounds, 100 Thieves have never felt pressure to use their ultimates until it's absolutely desperate. I mean, in this situation,
Oh yeah, Vora.
TP, they're relying so heavily on the Teo salvos to make that angle not a reality, and yet they've miscalculated completely. Vora can just stand there and get the freest kill, and then ults late on.
Oh no.
And this...
Signs alive.
This is
Oh my gosh, it's good for
devastating.
5.
Waiting,
Oh my gosh.
Contact.
Oh my gosh, he's slowed.
Forward stun for
Get him!
Trent is in a
Yeah!
second.
Yeah!
Trying to spray them.
Why is there a guy that what? Why is there a guy having? Okay, nice. Nice! Come on! 11-1 half? This team's so locked. This team's so locked.
11-1 at the half. Rapid showcase from 100 Thieves and slightly unethical in my opinion, but listen, they are set up
Unethical?
well.
Who cares? We're getting it done, bro. Come
the
on.
other side of the stage from Baby Bay, having a conversation with Valen, and I think they'll be very relieved that they got the win on map 1, because this is not close.
No.
This is an absolute prep diff between these two teams.
They're pulling on a comp like this with no chance to anti.
Let's do that again.
Filthy
That first
work.
one was
100
kinda-
Thieves, prime position to bring us to map 3.
Do you see this? Do I see this? Do you see this? We're up 11-1! We're up 11-1! We're up 11-1! Yes!
Can't compete with one of my kind. Tall as shit, handsome, fucking best looking. Even Riley just requested.
Usually you're the team with the 1 round. We've never been the one team with the 1 round. Don't disrespect 100 Thieves Valorant ever again, bro. They're never the team with the 1 round. Do they lose a lot? Yeah. But 1 round? Come on. This isn't even close, bro.
climb up if you are G2. Despite the caliber of the players in the team as well, with the expectations that they place on their own shoulders. This is going to be tough. For now, I mean, listen, I got split at the back of my mind. I'm sure that some
I
of
didn't
the
even
players
realize
do.
Redux went minus 19. Damn, that was a bad time.
I'm sure G2 focused on one step ahead.
One round at a time, right?
Round at a time.
Yeah.
Josh, body language looking like he might have given up on this one a little bit. But he is locked in, giving messages to the troops on how they should play this. And 100 Thieves comp should be defense-sided. It should be a little bit more difficult for them to get in on the attack.
The team with 1 win in playoffs, that's 100T? Oh, yeah.
Can they cheese around here?
Usually we're like 1 and 2. You know what I'm saying? But hey, we're doing it big this time.
Explorations. I'd imagine so.
We're doing it big this time.
It's likely.
Gotta go 4-0.
Let's see how this one gets started. Round 13.
Make it to Santiago, baby.
Let's hope in the crowd. G2 have got to take it at one step at a time, starting with the pistol Jorgamo. First to take place over towards here, absorbs up that Prowler and leaves by his side, looking to take these fights early and often. TP back
Incredible
up.
tradings.
Leave Valen very much alone.
Stabs himself an orb.
The Thieves not looking to rush into things though.
Immediate reclear over towards mid.
Drone sees nothing, and we're walking back into mid.
Valen's telling them that there's no commitment here on A, so you can't overpush this. 100 Thieves are clearly going back and re-exploring.
Jorgamo's looking for signs of life, just spots the top of their heads, but Ghost from long range through the wall, not doing tremendous damage, trying to flash it, re-push out, just kind of put together any sort of play they can.
To be honest, a bit lucky that they even get the counter pick.
They're going back into B.
Yeah.
I think
they could have just gone straight up, down a player.
3v3 though. G2 got Trent in the right spot here, has Salvas as well, so.
Much more passive setup though over towards B. He's not going to be able to hold the choke point in the same way.
Jorgamon watching for it though. Contacts. Salvas should come out as well, locking it down to a degree.
Nice! Wait, I didn't even see Vora got out. Oh my god, yes!
B-side there for the taking.
Okay, Valen has a smoke and a blind. 1v2.
Lock down that choke and you
Dang,
can
a
never
shield
get
and a
through.
ghost. Okay,
Yeah,
if
the
we
Salvas a little
lose
too
this.
slow to try and stop them from scaling.
Same with the stun.
Zenit.
Valen has to do a lot here.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Hey, Bang. Hey, Bang, you good with me, bro.
I mean, it's going to be a force from G2 on the other side, of course, but
it's going to be tough.
It's going to be real tough, man.
The comeback is going to be real difficult here. Like, really difficult. But it's going to be iconic.
Yeah. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
I mean, they're not on the attack side. They didn't get the plant money. They didn't really get that many kills either.
Barely
I mean, they got a few.
Three bandits.
This is a shocking final round buy from G2. We could be headed to split.
I mean, they had to all go heavy shield,
Might
or
be a
else
VOD watchers.
Timo was going to fry them with this outlaw. So
Why not have to, actually?
Nothing
Could
you can
be
do
over.
there.
For our very eyes. Flash forwards, G2. It's feeling desperate at this point, just looking for any sort of pick they can. Very passive positions.
Okay.
It's a nice shot from Valen. It's good damage, and he does claim that kill. Leaf also going walkabouts, finding his own timings in the midst of all of this.
Throwing we're running in the open and throwing it slow.
G2 can't count these
Dude, we can't even get a heal for cryo.
That is the miracle weapon for these guys.
Leaf is stuck, though. It's made a lot of noise like he's in that corner.
Leaf with the stinger, man. First it was Cloud9.
Leaf gets a chance to reposition off the wall. Should be faced up.
Okay.
Whips out the secondary. It's
Cryo's 1
damage done.
HP.
Cryo on 11
Maybe
HP. G2 still in this.
Whatever. Yeah, we just take like one more round. You know what I mean?
With the stinger over the course of this round.
I mean, they're favoured.
It's
really,
like an
aren't they?
extra
The spike
round.
drop down. Baby knows where the position is, unless he's caught looking the other way.
Oh no.
He's
thinking.
Ah, boo! The crowd.
Two, maybe potentially Trent might have seen it on the minimap. Feels that way. Drone to clear it. As weak as anything here. He's got to sidestep most of it, and yeah, Baby Bay. So, round on the board. My prediction into the comms is 1 round at a time.
A 100% increase in terms of rounds won by G2 recently.
Very good. That's great.
Projections through the roof. This quarter, we're going to have exponential growth.
One enemy remains.
If Leaf keeps hitting shots like that with the stinger, maybe.
Nice! And that might be the intangible quality they were looking for with Baby Bay.
Yeah,
You may have just seen it there.
I think so. You got to have a guy
Guys
that
are
keeps
acting
the
like it was
atmosphere
mini-map. No,
light.
actually,
Yeah.
bro.
The pros do say, though, generally getting battered like this is actually easier on your mental than losing a close game.
Sure.
because in a close game, you're thinking about all of the small mistakes. Oh, what if I'd just done that? What if I... A game like this, you're like, well, we never had a hope.
Deep Haunt, Leaf.
No.
Could be seeing many signs of life. He already has as well. Inclination of what's going to be occurring. No armor to protect you. Leaf is feasting here, and no scopes abound. That's a fine collection of kills, and he's looking for that.
What? You're cheating, Twin.
I didn't even know that was possible.
I also didn't know that was possible.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Lean back, I'm learning today.
The question is when you start to believe, Brett.
Professor better be in the crowd with the 100T jersey? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Conversation.
You better pay into the crowd.
Leaps up to a very early ultimate. There was a way for G2 to be able to put the round together. Maybe it would be to do with that.
It's a weird spread in terms of the buy, but at this point, you got nothing to lose. Might as well invest everything.
All right, come on.
Outlaw operator. So we're going for that peak. Paranoia. Potentially play him in, but 100 Thieves just diffuse.
That sees gobbled
One is
up.
all we need. Exactly. You just need one.
To be honest, the veto hasn't been
One
the
is
biggest
all we
problem
need.
in this composition. I think Cryo potentially could have been playing the chamber as well, and it would have led to similar outcomes. I think it's been much more the Sage that they've struggled with. But it's an interesting little flare to think about. And did stop them from going for those big B bursts. The threat of the Interceptor is always there.
Whole gang, though, grouped up towards mid. Thieves are going to be starting to see if they can take a gander over towards this B side. It's up to Trent to see if he can lock this down. He's going to regroup, but Baby Bay is immediately deleted. That's just Vora alone in main. Double dash over towards the top. The refract to pull back. Paranoia now. Sweeps forwards. Concuss might save you for a little bit, but not for long. Players starting to fall now with these deep inserts. Timotino is ready to be a pivotal player that just puts an end to all of this one. We'll reveal it with at least a Columbia broken. Shotguns out and ready. Still Timotino will be alive.
Okay.
Swift reset at the
1v3 for Jogamo. Jogamo.
Gets
Let's go next map, bro. You don't even want to play this no more, bro. Mom's cringe, bro. You don't even. Yeah, we're good, bro. Come on.
Wrap it up. Let's go next.
Come on. Come on.
And the next map split. Also where 100 Thieves have been playing the Sage, so if it was causing G2 problems here, they've got to go back and have a think about how they want to deal with that. Asana's going to be pulling out the same pick again in map 3. But this one, it really could have been a 2-0. You think about how close Bind was. We were asking the question at the very beginning of this, can 100 Thieves hang with a team that's won everything in Americas last year? And they're not just hanging,
we could have 2-0'd, man.
them here.
Bro, it's just like a couple rounds on the first
in a
map.
series that is vitally
It's just a couple rounds on the first map, man. Like, bro, if Baby Bay doesn't win his... Like, bro, if Baby Bay wins one less op duel against Cryo in here, we probably win this map. I'm not gonna lie. Trent, no kills? Trent. Ah, man. I mean... Oh, man. Having it be on the VLR, too. Like, it's not like you pied mid-game. Like, this is just perma on VLR. Ah, that's... yeah. Back to YouTube games, baby. Come on. What YouTube game we playing, bro? I'm going back to whole IO, bro. What I just got back? Oh yeah, 100 Thieves kind of fried the map, so you know, casual things you could expect of the best team. You know what I mean? Why is Baby Bay carrying G2? Bro, not talk about it, man. Listen, forget about Baby Bay for a second. Baby Bay is playing incredibly well, though. Like, significantly better than I think anyone expected out of it. Kind of crazy. Like, yeah, he was, like, good in stage 2, but, like, damn. Good. Like, he basically diffed Cryo with G-side op. That's unreal. Win! Get in there! Joe Pickums? I got you. All right, let's show my pick'ems. All right. So 0 for 2 day 1. 2 for 2, 2 for 2. 1 for 2 here. Because 100 Thieves are gonna win this. I have NRG, I have MIBR, and I have 100 Thieves. I have G2 getting to here.
Helping him, and so you have to bait that out. G2, I feel like they know that. They know these fundamentals. We've seen them do this a lot, but they just struggled. it didn't look like G2.
Real quick though, let's set the stage for our final map. It's going to be split here, and we're going to be seeing our teams either coming up with some new ideas, maybe going to try and true stuff, double duelists. Like where do we think things can go here, especially considering 100 Thieves have shown us that they can get really creative with these
Yeah,
comps.
I was going to say, I thought I had a read on how 100 Thieves was kind of coming in on every map. I thought they would have some sort of consistency, but they don't. Like, we saw something brand new on Corrode, and now
put
something
$5
gnarly.
onto Rainbow
Something
for 100
gnarly,
Thieves.
yeah. I'd say, So going into Split, I have no idea what to expect from 100 Thieves, but for G2, I almost feel like 100 Thieves kind of have a read on them already.
Yeah, it feels like they do have a read, but what I am worried about, and this will go to your question too, where you were asking me, GB, or asking us.
Damn, they could have 2-0'd. It's okay. We have our split. We have our split.
I think 100 Thieves are going to go back to their bread and butter. I think they're going to know how to play split and have that meta comp. And so this is going to be the true testament to see which team actually is able to get on top.
Well, what a great way to close out our first week here at America's Kickoff, a game that is going the distance. Map 3 coming up next after this quick break. Don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss it.
Okay, I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back.
Well, it could be that day of upsets, and the stakes couldn't be higher, really. Even though we are at that early stage of the tournament, you don't want to be going down to the middle bracket and resetting right from the beginning. You want a chance to get that top 4 in the upper bracket at least, and contest for really that spot for Santiago nice and early on. For 100 Thieves and G2, they're going head-to-head. 100 Thieves have impressed, honestly, with the Sage comps that they've been pulling out, but this is one that G2 should be familiar with. They've had a VOD to review for 100 Thieves and how they're playing this Sage. We're going to be hoping for a little bit more.
It was also G2's decision to go here to split instead of Pearl as the final 2 maps, so you'd hope that they've looked at that VOD.
All right.
Been prepared against it. But
I think this is the comp they played off-season,
incredibly important. You lose and you're right back to the beginning, essentially.
Because I remember seeing the Leaf
some
Breach.
level of progress in terms of getting an easier opponent, but you really do have to muck it out right from the beginning of that middle bracket. You win and you get to play against FURIA, who themselves are a huge upset team to get to this position. And if you beat FURIA, I think I'm right in saying that you guarantee top 4 in the tournament overall. Not that top 4 does too much.
Yeah, it gets a little bit complicated.
You do need 3.
Yeah, in terms of where teams end up landing after the fact. Just because we do have essentially 3 brackets that you get folded into. But as the timer ticks down, map 3 of Split.
All right, let's see it, man.
Stronger start from G2 for 100 Thieves. It's an opportunity right for the taking. We're seeing early on.
Insta-wall.
Same business that Asuna was doing prior. Sage wall up into A main. Blocks off any potential of a lurk from Baby Bay.
But it's on an early timing. It's not that mid-round timing. It's so devastating for Valens calling. It's a lot easier when the Sage wall goes up instantly and you know that at the minute mark, it'll be gone.
Yeah, the desk was talking about ways of counterplay, and Jorgamo is on the waylay, so there's always the risk that you get jumped on immediately off the rip.
He's certainly planning on doing that. He's planning on doing that to somebody this round. Shorty in hand.
Oh wait, Jaws the guy with the shorty.
And a dash. Primed here with a stun. Straight into
Not a guy in vent, but he just has all of this, bro.
Does he decide to stay here? Yeah.
He's staying.
Doesn't go for the refract. And now walls
Austin
down.
is in such a weird spot now,
a little
bro.
bit of a time in here. They're leaving Asuna very alone on ramp.
Being squeezed potentially.
When this wall goes down, he needs a buddy.
He's back down.
He's taking the right timing to at least vacate. Pull back G2, are just waiting behind the
Heal
wall.
for cryo.
Guns
screen.
out, well trained onto the angles. The entirety of heaven peeking out. Asuna.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay.
Stray shots on either side here. Cryo is also getting chipped down. 13 health, giving up a lot of control of this one. 25 seconds left. 100 Thieves are none the wiser. They've still got 3 players anchoring over towards B, and now only just getting a move on when they hear all these sounds.
I think G2 shift the whole way.
Down the line.
Nice!
Jump, Cryo punishes.
Dude, everyone's so low, man.
And yeah, it was just Jorgamo hoping that he could catch the rotates.
Oh, the heal value there from Vora.
Oh, Vora! I forgot we have Sky. Yes!
Filthy stuff. All that damage undone. G2's job just got a little bit harder.
He's playing support in Valorant.
Unheard of here. Flashes forwards 100 Thieves. Taking it, but predictable angles that Leaf can just spam down. Assailed him with a little bit of lead. And Valen tucked close to
Come on.
Baby Bay.
Come on! No!
Entirely filling up that feed with red.
Heal didn't matter. G2 hitting heads and calling a really nice game. Now that they're familiar with what's going on, and the fact that the wall was used so early, they just took the whole of that mid space for free. And then their A-main lurk player is able to get in. Walls disappeared. Arsenal and Cryo chilling towards the back of the site on A and not really able to stop anything from happening. Good signs early on from G2.
Yeah. Fundamental game plan of how they want to break apart this 100 Thieves comp working out.
But also, I think it is going to be sitting in the back of Asana's head that he can't really early wall like that and give up full mid control. If you are going to early wall, you need to be stacking bodies into mid and fighting for it. And then you've got to return back to the area you walled on that timing.
Yeah.
40 seconds later. It does. That's kind of the problem with playing Sage, is that if you go for those early walls, you make the defensive rotations really predictable. It should be very easy for Valen to get the read on where the defenders are.
Timatino might be in trouble soon enough here. All the noise made though in the world, so G2 are not feigning where they could be playing. Clearance into the site.
Hello got spammed. I lied, no he didn't.
Plant is going to be tucked to the side here, so many positions that you could play, but G2 are making sure that they hold on to main control the entire time. Smoke up though makes it difficult. Baby Bay wants to try and square up and take a fight here because there are 100 Thieves players lurking around. He's only got a pistol to push them back, but he's taking that timing well.
He got all three?
That's crazy. Crazy triple kill. And he's hard hunting for the ace.
Yeah, I'm just not afraid of giving away a gun at this point. Hunting for the ace will be denied, but at least the kill is potentially going his way as well.
He is 30, bro.
Happy to return the favor, but meets his match in the form of Valen. So 2-0 for G2.
And it was only the ghosts that
Okay,
they
those
lost.
are ecos, bro.
Came into this one
bro,
without
50-year-old
deciding to
can get
invest
those
fully.
ecos. You know what I'm saying?
So
like,
now
we're good,
both
man.
of those players who had the ghost will be able to upgrade to a Vandal or a Phantom. And it should make the bonus round bye really potent.
Not bad to get those, bro.
Very good positioning from Baby Bay and from Leaf there. Sorry, from Trent. Super ready for 100 Thieves to go for a mid push. Anticipating that that would be the call on the eco. Even though it came from ramp, easy adjustment.
There.
So Asana using the slow orb early on to control a little bit of space, and that'll allow him to pick a mid-round timing to go for the wall, which should be a lot more difficult for G2 to deal with.
Yeah. Bit of poking. Players vacating mid though. Certainly Cryo is going to be home here. Flash Haunt. Perfect bit of timing is the util.
John, relax, bro.
Taking up a lot of that vent space as well. Looks like that is a clear game plan of G2 early on. Of how they want to punish this 100 Thieves comp. They're hammering this wedge into mid. Making 100 Thieves feel really awkward because look at Vora. I mean, he's looking left to right. He knows that Vents is contested, but he has to try and watch this just because Cryo is holding it all the way down. I mean, it's going to be that wall propped up early. The kill claim, nevertheless. Joggerman might get another chance of himself, just backs himself out. Wasn't favored taking a fight like that. He is.
Dude, what is Jaw doing? What?
Too many angles to account for. Leaf is there.
No, he didn't get the second.
To get involved into the mess.
Immaculate team play. Both in terms of how they overwhelmed A Heaven and allowed Cryo to get traded out.
Bang is on Leaf's back here.
Dropping down. A real sound chooses a back open.
Big kill.
Bang.
Big kill.
Happy to claim that kill. That's
going to be
the
other guy's side with just
Leafers use that rolling thunder to buy a bit of time. 2v2. Sidestep at the fault line. Possibilities for 100 Thieves, but that is it. Dashed away to the win. The bonus conversion for G2.
They set up their economy so that they would have those rifles for the bonus. And then the execution was sublime. The team play from G2. Exactly what drove them to such great heights last year. Cryo there with his head on a swivel, had to be worried about Leaf jiggling over towards Heaven.
Nice crossfire, boys! Let's go, Dre.
That was clean.
Yeah, it's all about those crossfires, trade timings. The fundamentals were played really well in that round. And this is more, I mean, is Timo just going to jump on somebody with a Bucky here?
It's going to be a punish potentially. Double
Dash.
dash up onto ramp.
Oh, Vora, you're
what a
great.
Shot. Wow.
Okay, it's good.
G2 are going to look to see if they can continue to take a lot of this space away as much as they possibly can. Flash through.
The way Leaf sits pisses you off. Why? How does Leaf even sit, bro? What's wrong with the way Leaf sits, bro? Come on.
Down, but they are working with a player disadvantage.
Yeah, brothers.
It's
like what?
Here, though. Asuna looks like he wants to go for it.
Oh, yeah.
It's got an indicator, at least, that there's going to be players there. Going 1-for-1, still in the favor of 100 Thieves, and a flash re-peek. Posted up, Leaf is trying to take that fight. Doubled up alongside them. G2 are finding their way forwards.
It's all good. We got Bang.
Player advantage in this round, and they've just
He's not looking at him. Nice, Bang.
It's back. 1v1. Ult to reposition. Skirts around. Leaf makes his way onto the sites as well, and Bank's going to be hearing that one, so he knows it's going to be ending over towards A. Fault line, Heaven repositioned. Leaf is looking in the wrong way, but he snaps to it in time. 4 kills.
He's like fully reclined. He thinks everything's
in terms of roles that G2 are going for, but Leaf is not looking
his
lost.
hair's like this, and he's just
10-1 in a phenomenal position.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Now that you mentioned it, now I'm
Stage 1 last year, Leaf was the biggest fragger for G2, and you just don't expect somebody to be put on, you know, a role where he's going to be playing fade on
eating frozen broccoli out the bag.
on
Bro, you can like put it in the microwave
you
or something.
Be expecting him
What's up with
to
you,
also
bro?
be top fragging again.
Are you eating
Across the
frozen
offseason,
broccoli?
he wasn't. He was the second lowest fragger actually for G2 because of his new role.
Yeah.
He didn't get any worse. It's just that he's put in less positions to take fights. But in spots like this, where the rounds get scrappy and he can have that late round impact, my God, what a beast!
They're taking over.
Do you have
some major
an
differences
oven?
though from the last map to now as well? I mean, what a difference!
Or like
to
a stove
when
with
you
a
have
pan,
to
bro. You can put it into a
look
pan on
at
the
what
stove,
these are
bro.
running, because
Anything is better than eating frozen broccoli out the bag.
Put pressure onto the ramp player, threaten mid, take some of that vents.
This round, though, I think I would put down to more of a mistake from 100 Thieves, though.
Oh, sure, yeah.
They're in a player advantage spot, but they got antsy and wanted to refight over ramp control rather than sit passive and allow G2 to just take that space.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Low
it's
key
good
frozen
to go
veggies
and
is
be
good.
able to
Yeah, when
reclear
they're
up towards
thawed
the
out.
It's great to
Or
know
in a
exactly where they
smoothie.
are and whether or not they've retreated after G2 cut noise. But you're taking so many risks of opting into a potential big team fight there, which they did, and G2 won it.
Adjustments needed for 100 Thieves. Might not be this particular round, but
okay.
See how they manage. 3 players are looking towards mid while the rest of G2 are heavy prioritizing that B main controlled error. Too many stuns to sidestep there.
That is
TP to
very
get
quick
back
of
and
them.
away. Bang. Doesn't want to give up his life, so commits it. 2 slow
Yeah, I
ones
know you
pulled
don't
out
want
on
it.
top
Yeah,
of it.
you don't want it. You don't want to go into that. Come on.
Jorb keeping the dash. Ready, but never primed.
They go good
Thieves
with
one
other
away from
things.
getting a
Is they're
rolling
like
thunder on
crunchy.
mine.
I can't tell. Am I getting baited right now? I'm so confused.
He's had one already earlier, to be honest. It's just how much he's been dominating early on. The plants online, 100 Thieves. Off of that, they get a bit of contact. They're trying to go for a bit of a re-clear play, but G2 weather it well. Bunker down, don't give up too many kills. They don't give up any kills really at all. There's another bit of danger though lurking around this one. Still, Timotino's gone. Spam as that smoke is lit up. On the other side of things, Vora is carved out a bit of a path and potential for the gun to be reclaimed. Rifle in his hands, and if Cryer gets work done, this could still get messy.
No!
Somehow, some way, and a shot.
We made a meal of it!
Takes charge of the situation. And now I think Leaf as well. Got a bit of an inclination. May have heard it. Shots
Vora
fired
in a
towards
split
Heaven. Yeah,
1v3.
They are fully aware.
With 2 flashes, guys.
Position rapidly assailed. And G2 keep it moving forwards. It was a weak goodbye from 100 Thieves. This round coming up is going to be the one to look at where they make these adjustments. But the trouble is, G2, they haven't stopped. Leaf up to that rolling thunder.
How did Cryo miss the Bucky shot?
I don't know. What are we?
Yeah, that's.
Where's the bullet gone?
That's.
I mean, it's not a bullet, is it? But it's.
I mean, it's just.
Where's the buckshot gone?
Straight in between them.
Yeah. Somehow, some way, ended up missing there. But G2 were really comfortable in that higher paced area too. That's one of the strengths of Jorg. And they're going for an A-ramp fake pressure here. Stun, dash. Meanwhile, Spike
it's okay.
and Valen located outside B.
Big
Jorg is supposed to survive there
The
rather
dog
than
is
going
down.
because now that he's died, all of this pressure revealed to be fake.
It's because he was alone. He was worried about the main angle. Him going down early. Not the best spot to be placed in. Jorg was the one really taking a lot of the space off the back of this double initiator.
What happened to Sean Gers? What do you mean what happened to Sean Gers?
Him going down, it's going to be a
Who's
harder
coaching? No, he's not coaching.
Like
He's like their GM,
It
bro.
should be very difficult. The wall's also been placed over towards B. Valen should be looking to break that.
No, he's the GM, bro.
Walking up to it at the moment, making sure that Asner isn't playing on top of it.
He's GMing for
Presence over.
all the FPS
Good flash
games.
as well to slow down G2
Or
for a
attack
moment.
FPS games. So,
Smokes
Valorant,
waiting, ready.
Valorant
Valen's going to
GC.
try and make a play for this one. Now with a roll in front, they're looking to speed this one up. Too much to account for. Asana couldn't quite get his aim in control this time, and Bang is being assailed now from multiple directions. Heaven needs to be dealt with.
One guy coming out, man. Nice. Let's go, Heaven. For hell, I mean. Yes! Come on, man.
Well managed by 100 Thieves.
First round on the board here, and I think the story's somewhat similar to Corrode. The wall had not been broken in B main when they went for the B split. Really strange stuff. Maybe they thought that it would give away the game too much. But there's 3 players here, and Bang, who's angling the site, never really needs to look towards B main. Valen's shooting at the wall, but you can tell it's only one guy shooting.
I think Sean Gare's real title is like
Bang plays that spot.
head of FPS operations or something like that. But I don't think he has anything to do with the COD team, considering he has no COD background.
In his grasp. A lot of also going to be popped off, and as a
No,
time to be taken to Tino.
twin.
Moves backwards, Hinder at the feet. Jogma's already in as well, trying to lay claim to most of this
And
side
they
of
get
the
to
pit.
ult up.
It's going to be helping them out. Blockade placed into the midst of the AE site.
Baby took a lot of damage there, and he's the player that needs to survive for the pit to stay up. The plant is outside of the pit, which is unusual.
It's a strange one.
Dude, but they can't get through the turret. They
still
can't
gonna
get to
have
the
to take
bomb
a
if
lot
they
of
don't go
damage in
through the
order to
pit.
get through.
And there's
Making a
4
call to
guys
find
here.
over ramp control
5
now.
guys, I mean.
Moving as a unit.
Actually, this is a
Flash
perfect.
good.
This is a perfect type of weapon.
Gonna be setting these players up now to see if they can go steamroll it all the way ahead. Cryo forwards. It's like he's on ice skates watching the way he takes that fight, but again, this pit is another thing to play around, and towards the back of the site, Leaf has got it. All in his control.
Wait, what's
as that
down?
pit falls as well.
No way! No way! Oh my gosh!
To make his mark on the map.
That is astonishing.
That was clean! I'm so mad, but I can't even be mad! That was clean!
First couple of kills, people are not paying attention using Baby Bay as bait. The final 3 are unreal, otherworldly.
Yeah.
That's a deserved reaction, bro.
To drop on 100 Thieves.
16.
Oh my gosh, he's 16-2. We lost. All right.
He might still
All
be
good.
on
Middle
the
bracket.
roll, actually.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
I might not be worried about it
care.
as much as
I don't
You
care.
don't say. One off plays like that, the
Is Baby Bay on the roster permanently? Yes, he is. They dropped Jonah B.
Ults is he gonna get this half? This is he's going up to his 3rd, right?
Yeah, like over under 4.
That's
I mean, he's on one here. Diligent again by G2. They know exactly the play to be made. Break the wall. Makes it awkward now for 100 Thieves. They have to keep bodies in place over towards A just in case.
Leaf's just wandered into B main alone. He's unkillable at this point.
Still taking those timings.
Did he grab the ult orb as well?
There's a lot of players waiting on the other side though. If they're gearing up to go into a B here, they do have Jorgmo's ult. Urgent Paths is going to be useful for a spot like this as well. Aftershock into the corner.
Yeah, just thinking about using it here to clear out a player that might have light weaponry.
Yeah, here it is. Send it. Flying forwards now with the ultimates.
Nice paranoia.
Near sight, pulled back. It is paranoia. Uses a lot of his attention, but the player position's already pointed out, spotted out, and guess what? With those rifles in hand, just making a mockery of the situation.
Leaf gets 2 more.
Okay.
Gets his ult online.
Yep.
Go on, send it in a 4v1. You'll get another one anyway.
Spike planted. Good
Asna forced to see if he can take a couple of these fights, but G2 not in the mood to be making any more mistakes like that, giving up any easy ones. Leaf ready, trying to peek. There's damage done prior, puts him low enough. Asna aiming to farm up a clip of his own, but from a spot like that, yeah, it's really quite difficult to try and get past all of that util. 7-1 now for G2. Was a weaker buy of 100 Thieves, and yeah, G2 did commit ults into it, but guess what, Leaf, as we were talking about.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think if Asuna jumps on the rope there, he wins that round. I'm not gonna.
It's
like
we're watching right now.
Instead of trying to find a kill, like
The
if he
level
just
of
jumps on the rope, he
dominance
gets
that was
both
here
kills.
for
Trust
100
me.
Thieves on Corrode is now being showcased the complete opposite direction. And this
Well,
one's
still
not
barely
really,
still got it? No,
I
it's
wouldn't
cool.
say it's a prep diff. I wouldn't say it's all just because they've had that VOD of 100 Thieves to watch. I mean,
Leaf's
that helps.
18-3 on
But I
them.
think it's also just G2 having a much better idea of how they want to approach this map.
They're taking fights together this time as well.
Man, they look so good.
It's not as disjointed as it
What
was
is
on the
happening in
prior
this
map.
Bears game, bro?
I want to see Leaf ult this round because I think he could still get another.
At the rate he's been going. Pit in through mid as well. Does add a bit of a complication to G2's plan. For 100 Thieves, it might be a bit of breathing room that they sorely needed. Operator as well, prioritized for Timotino.
Yeah, once Timotino takes contact though over here, he's got the ultimate to be able to slow people down. I mean, he's got the hinder as well. Then his ult, so he can buy time for rotates to come through. They've got a lot of confidence just leaving him here alone.
Prowler trying to really get forwards as a punish and a half.
Oh, that's so sick.
Refract as that timing was taken. Rolling Thunder, hello. Trent, get a bit of a booster straight into the site. The C's connects.
That's a lot of damage,
Banks is looking
man.
to lay down a bit of lead as well,
No
make it a little bit
kill on
awkward for
Valen,
G2, but for now they're in a prime spot. Still that wall makes it difficult, and
Big kill.
sidestepping with the rifle aim.
This
Forrest
guy's-
there, that's a cheeky
what is
angle.
this
100
spot
Thieves
Leaf has,
are the ones that
bro?
are finding all the advantages. Shotguns out. Trent by his side though.
3v3.
Jorgamo not looking too stressed, especially in a 3v3. The kills are claimed.
Boy.
Jorgamo's the one to
1v2
put his
now.
name on it. Vora in a 1v2. Subtlest of angles. Shots are missed and going wide, but Vora's weak as anything in an instant reposition. Potentially hurt. Not even necessary. Trent was there to clean it up.
This round opened up by G2 having a great understanding of how the Waylay interactions work. They've been playing a ton of it too. It hasn't just been 100 Thieves who've been working on this in the off-season. Look at this here.
Yeah.
What a punish. Take contact early. You know that the Waylay is going to go for the refract, and Jorg is already all over it. We've seen so many cool head-to-head duels. The Waylay versus the Waylay, the chamber
Is there a second time now?
battles on Bind,
Well, what else would it be?
where these teams are using one agent to counter their direct opposition on the other side.
It's really interesting, the metagames of that. Understanding the limitations of the Waylay.
Yeah.
Timotino's been posted there pretty frequently, and it's pulled out this second time out now for 100 Thieves because they've realized it. I mean, they're in the exact same spot that G2 were in that previous map.
Yeah. Perhaps actually you could argue in a worse spot because their composition, I think, is probably better on the defense side.
Sure.
With the Sage and the Viper. And so being down 8-1 on this half of the map seems really tough to be able to run it back.
Gonna have to scramble together as many rounds as they possibly can on the other side of this one. Attack timeout fading away, but there's not too many more opportunities. Only 3 rounds left to play for in this half. Best case scenario, you bring it to 8-4. G2 not in a habit of slowing down.
They're looking to do an early stun, early fault line over towards B here.
Previously,
they'd comboed this with the Saturate to try to put pressure
Bro,
on
I'm not looking at a Twitter clip right now. I need 100 Thieves to lock in.
Trailblazer catches contact. Maybe they will send it. It's broken. They're going to send it anyway. Running away, double dash, and that is an insane amount of distance you can get going.
Nice.
Do get it going.
Cryo, do it for me. Yes! Okay, 5v2.
Slow motion pull out there. But Leaf was jiggling the angle originally, and Cryo's good for it for 3.
Okay.
Holding as tight to the corner as you possibly could there, but his reactions are great.
G2 just trying to speed up through mid off the back of all that pressure. Baby calling 3 players at least that were just running him down. Still couldn't find a way past Cryo.
It's a nice set play to pull out when you're struggling so much there.
Yeah.
Good idea from the coaching staff of 100 Thieves. And Valen's going to be mopped up towards the end. An absolute flawless response.
Okay.
But they're still down by 6.
Yeah.
So they're going to need more of those. And they've already used one of those big ideas that relied on Timotino's ultimate. I love the idea of this, though, because you can... The Trailblazer gives you a very concrete idea of exactly where Baby Bay is holding. So even though he's as passive as possible, the Waylay ult is always going to be exactly in the right spot to catch him and then follow up.
The Thieves didn't lose anybody, so they can keep the money going. More group up from G2. This is 5 players now. A lot of util used off the rip. Slow over to try and at least...
Austin, you're dropping in? You have a res! You're dropping into the sights!
Timotino! It's a lot of damage. Valen getting chewed up in the process. Still steps forwards, looking to take a fight. He does only have the stingers. It's G2 the ones that are in a sore spot with the economy. Wall up through main.
I'm slide you out myself, bro. Nice, get killed, man.
All the damage done. Valen is in. He's way ahead of the rest of his team.
He's fearless, though.
Carved out a bit of a path. Bang, though, with that deep push out. That's a spike. Drop down. This is getting really weird and messy for now.
How did this just turn into a 1v3? It was good! It was good! What happened?
Needed it in the first place.
What a wild round. Valen spearheading up straight through, despite the fact he took a shorty blast to the chest. He just runs up through, puts pressure on the player over towards Vent, and bang, even though he knocks down the spike, ended up losing that duel there to Baby Bay.
I don't know what just happened.
I don't know either.
Too, man. That was a chaos round compared to the real tight set play that 100 Thieves were running on round 10, sorry.
This is a weird one. There's that 4 players. Baby Bay with the spike, so this isn't going to be rushed into B. I think they've just realized their mistake. Yeah. It's like a baton pass, like, oh wait, I'm not supposed to have this.
I think
swapping positions.
The early B main pressure as well is a response to the fact that Asuna was originally just throwing slow orbs for free over towards B. So now they've been throwing either a stun or a seize in this situation, the saturate. You know, there's so many different ways of being able to put pressure on Asuna over there. So he's had a harder time of things, had to wall over towards A. I actually think this might have been intended to be a B fake back into A, and that's why the spike was on that side of the map, but then when the wall came up, they had to adjust.
Wall was broken by Trent. Last round of this half.
Jog has this ult, and I'm kind of terrified
exploring
for
some
Bang
mid-round
right now,
information that he's trying to gather. Seekers as well. Points
comes through.
towards B. One
You
of
know
them
they're leading
towards A.
B. We have 4 guys over here.
All of his utility basically.
Still
in this
scared
round,
for
though, just
Bang.
to gather
Oh, they
that
are
info.
ripping you
Yeah,
off.
there it is.
Ooh,
But
the ult
outside
doesn't hit.
Floated. Bang just sends the paranoia.
Oh my gosh, Bang
forwards.
TP's in.
TP to try and cut this way across. Jorgamo straight out of there. Plenty of bodies.
Nice,
ready
good
to
kill.
gear up for this fight now. 100 Thieves are squaring up for the
Good
scrap.
flash.
Fully winning
What?
the game out here. Baby Bay trying to
What?
Trent trying to receive that action. Gets involved a little bit more from the side, and suddenly 2v2 now.
How is it a 2v1?
Asuna's
How?
Time, pressure. And Bang can still win this.
Okay, there's no way
Come to
we
his
lose.
site. Deep with
There's
the
no way
smoke
we
as well,
lose.
but Trent
There's
just
no
fakes
way.
out those shots, and time matters not for G2. He wrapped this half up 10-2.
It's scrappy, it's chaotic.
Oh
towards
my
the end.
gosh!
It's completely dominant for
I
G2.
feel like that shouldn't be a
When you
loss
look at the
round,
scoreline, a 10-2 half here. With 100 Thieves playing the Sage on defense side, and that is surely running. Yeah, diabolical.
Yeah.
But we were singing the praises of 100 Thieves after map 2, and now they're in a very tough position.
What? Watch the throw? Oh, okay. I'll watch the throw. Sorry, I'm lucky, like...
Command in motion. Williams drifting, sprinting for space, in all kinds of trouble, put it up for grabs in the end zone.
Oh my God!
For the touchdown! They've done it again!
It's incredibly difficult. And like you said, the game matters so much.
I'm not gonna lie, that's
It's the
reasonable for you
difference
guys to keep asking me to
going
watch
face
that.
in
I won't
FURIA
lie.
to go
I won't
deeper
lie.
and deeper into this, and honestly
I won't
looking
lie.
good
I won't
to
lie.
go towards Santiago.
That was reasonable.
Which is crazy this early on.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
And on the other flip side of it, if you lose this game, you go back and you have to play against Loud right at the beginning.
Bro,
And
Polish,
there's so
don't you
many
live in LA? Watch the
opportunities
game.
that would then arise for you to take that second strike.
Since when did I live in LA? I live in California, 6 hours away from LA.
Condensing the tier lists. Big group up here, 100 Thieves. 4-1 split, Cryo looking to hold on to this pressure, but he's going to be meeting his match. This is slow walk up, creeping up onto the line, and Cryo, wow, that shot's spoil it. He's just trying to play his life, get the hell out of there, but he's being chased. Jorgamo hungry for it. It's blood in the water, but to give it up eventually.
Cryo's played that really well.
We're alive and we're also in
Almost
B.
got completely caught
Thing
out on
goes
the
down.
timing. Can he survive in mid though?
Yeah, we'll see.
Now.
Again, the danger's lurking, still finds his way through.
Ooh!
Two quick kills at that. Cryo's going for it. Valin somehow finding it. At least got to duck down.
We're good.
A lot of players, what is that? Just
We're
the
good.
aim. Bandit in hand. Finds it straight to
We're
the
good.
dome. This guy's locking onto them. Sharp shooting. No slowing down for him. And with
We're good.
Jorgamo
We're good. We're
creeping
good.
from
That was
the
all I
back.
wanted to anyway.
Starting to see now a real win possibility. A pistol round for G2. Highly likely. And now fully sealed up.
Leaf again is absolutely vile, man. Vile.
Yeah, those shots were something else.
21 kills across 13 rounds. Both of them are absurd.
Bro, if I lived in LA, I wouldn't be streaming right now because I'd be at this game. I'd be at this game.
Which is freakish behavior. More than twice the next player on G2.
Has to be the force out of 100 Thieves now. Barely any breathing room at all.
G2 are playing retake over towards A by the look of things. So if this is speedy, if this is quick, 100 Thieves may be rewarded with a plant.
Going to walk up as much as possible without using any util of their own. A couple of stray shots. Trying hoping to get lucky.
Yeah,
potentially with the tag, the wall up. Thieves
this Uncle Strat
digging into the playbook for this one. Seen this one from them. Drogon getting a bit of information. Back to safety as well. And Trent looking to just contain
Into
up
the side we
control
go.
of screen, so it
Thanks
makes it
for
a little
Heaven.
bit easier now for G2 to play this retake. They set their attention over towards Heaven. Timatino's got to put a stop to it. Asuna potentially
Also
there
seeing
as
broken.
well. But the guns, the weaponry, it's just not ideal.
no.
Leap. Another cleanup and another kill claimed. Add it to the tally at this point.
Oh, and they're
This guy
running
is not
down ramp.
stopping.
Asuna, be
Good
ready.
round
Nice.
take
Good
all
kills,
the way
Asuna. Good
through.
kill,
100 Thieves,
Cryo.
though, they do punch back. G2 still in a bit of a position to potentially fight them here forwards. Again, the Stingers are doing good work. Valin now. No way. What is that?
Out of
The
that
smoke
volley.
obfuscates. Cryo can see it. He knows where to spam. Surely the angle's right from half. Valin, damage done. Surely he can't win this. Surely not at all. Cryo stood it in the palm of his hands. One more shot is all it needs, and time ticking away. Cryo knows he's got this in the bag. Surely, yes, indeed.
It's a great effort from Valin towards the end. Took everything for 100 Thieves to be able to get that one across the line. But it's important. They decided to force up there. G2, their economy's going to take a tumble for it.
One enemy remaining.
That is disgusting. How G2 get those kind of shots going with the Stingers, I don't think I'll ever understand.
Yeah.
But it's super critical now for 100 Thieves to take this tiny little lifeline and run as far as you can with it. You've got to be able to win this round cleanly, and you've got to use it to generate some ults as well. You've got to get this ult cycle going.
Martino steps up to the mark.
I mean, whose ultimate with this composition do you really want to work around as well? I think it probably is Timatino's.
Yeah.
Why do they have
Cryo's
2
is good
Buckies?
for post plant, but doesn't help you get in. And Asanas can be useful, but it's
situational.
Very situational, yeah.
Why do we have 2 Buckies? Why do we have Buckies?
Very far back is the hole by 100 Thieves. I mean, they're willing to give space, but they've got trap plays lurking. You can see with that power.
I'm not gonna lie, realistically, we probably
more
lose that last
exploration
round
G2.
if Valen doesn't mess up his last.
Making a call here to gamble
Valen
stack
doesn't mess
G2
up his smoke
towards
on the bomb.
the B site.
And,
Hearing a lot of noise
fully
pressure,
covers
so
Spike, we lose that round.
it is going that way, but 100 Thieves don't rush into things.
Frustrating.
Moving back to mid.
Damn.
There's a lot of trap play potential for G2's comp as well. You know, you could be running into any of this breach utility. Could be running into a slow from Jorgamo as well. You do have to be cautious. Looks like they've avoided that huge trap on B.
Yeah,
30
Bucky,
seconds left.
Jorgamo's hands.
Surely only 1 though at most.
Yeah.
Oh.
Seen magic moments before. He's got a pocket to play in. That stun does connect.
Oh, Jorgamo
Moving
with the
through,
Bucky.
Light speed to try and disengage, but he wants to go for a little bit more. Now the team's starting to join him, and he's got backup. Arriving time, running short. Jorgamo, he can't be doing this to them. Refract back round the corner again. Bang!
Okay.
That's a TP deep.
Oh,
Time
wait.
of the essence.
Oh, wait.
And it needs to be stuck down, but the health
They're both
advantage
kinda
not there.
low.
Trent could just win this classic in hand.
Oh no.
If his aim rings true, could be everything for them! Trent takes it away!
That's a devastating 2v1 to lose for 100 Thieves. That round had to be clean, and it's anything but.
Wow.
Goes for the right click at the end as well. I mean, Leaf, to me, actually is the savior of this round as well. The
Bro, my whole
stun
chat's
that
talking
came in
about football. I'm in
onto
despair
Tino,
right now.
and then immediately running in to be able to double Bucky the A main choke. Caused so many problems for 100 Thieves, and then Trent plays that 1v2 at the end beautifully with only a classic in hand. 9 rounds in a row 100 Thieves would have to put together here. Towards the end of Bind, and now here on Split, G2 showcasing why they're a cut above.
Yeah. Guns not looking too hot. Martino slowed down to a degree. It's a fast play by 100 Thieves, and as Bang commits.
They've seen that before in the previous game as well.
Yeah, the mistakes made.
It's a nice idea. I like the
100 Thieves
play.
need to win it
Bang's
all.
ultimate clears out that area in theory,
Listen,
but
we got 9 rounds.
Baby Bag was
That's
so
not-
ready for it.
What a difference night of preparation makes.
Yeah, that one definitely is helped by the VOD footage. And that's exactly the
I don't
kind
know how
of
they
thing
keep
that
doing
100 Thieves would have loved to avoid.
They can be grasping for anything at this point.
I
Flash.
have no clue.
Regroup now from 100 Thieves forward. That's a rolling thunder.
Oh my gosh,
with
wait.
the fight.
Where did
Hinder
that?
drops around to the
Oh,
corner.
yeah, Timo.
That's a bit of a bait and switch. That's nice. Timatino, head of the wall.
Now he
Maybe
is
was not
stuck
ready for
ahead of
that
the
fight,
wall.
but Leaf's
Yeah,
still looking
no
to hold
dash.
this one down. I think through the wall, trying to well train with the aim, but he can't quite
Oh,
manage
yeah,
it.
Timo.
Timatino takes over.
Timo, if anyone's gonna take me over the line, it's gonna be
Now
you.
for 100 Thieves.
Gonna be you.
5 kills coming into this round, and he got another 3 there.
Still danger though. 100 Thieves are not out of the woods just yet. Jorgamo, one more kill, he gets the ult. Trent as well. Up the scoff at position like this, has a lot of damage into the corner. The
We
Dixie
don't
done the
lose
damage
this
at
one.
that. Conversion pass, it's
Or is
ready.
1
Lets
HP,
it
bro.
loose.
What?
Carves out a piece of the
Stop.
map as well, but 100 Thieves, they sidestep it and play around it.
Good work playing together there, 100 Thieves. Vora and Cryo hold hands and escape from Jorg's ult. G2 applying tons of pressure, but their economy's gone again.
Down B.
What a round from Timatino. This guy's got talent. They've just struggled to get him activated in this game, and I think mostly that's credit to G2. There were so many moments where Timatino was pushed up in a spot where you expect him to get value, and G2 just completely had the answer. They were very ready for it. G2 looking to set up a trap play or some fast aggression out here. Just controlling the space.
Slow and a
You're
full
killing
line.
mid to the.
Doing a thing.
Looking to walk up into the
Oh, they're
smoke
getting
too.
into their own
Dash.
one-way.
Yeah, trying to pop
Ready for it.
straight into their faces.
Okay, that's
Jorgamo.
fine.
Does 100 damage to bang.
Got some damage. We got a heal back up for our boy.
Valen's just TP'd across. I mean, it's pinged out, so 100 Thieves are wary and wise to it.
Now, this is about the worst part of the map to fight with a Stinger, but I feel
Yeah.
like Valen's still going to get one. He's
It feels
ridiculous
like
with
it.
this.
They're running him down, still looking to make that clearance necessary. Spraying it down, whips out a classic,
Only
not
one.
enough.
And we get the res.
Res
Okay.
in the back pocket, so Asuna immediately willing to let
Not
that
mad
one
at
rip
it,
to
man.
undo the damage done.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
Still up though.
Okay.
Possibilities for G2 to get a couple of kills, but now
Okay.
it's dwindling. Thieves should have this one. Cryo's going to be seeing if he can take it to space. It is risky, but
give up.
But I think
team
give up.
walking
Go
to
next
B.
round, bro.
Even if he dies here,
Okay.
which is
It's okay.
he would get a bunch of information for the rest of the squad as to where exactly players are positioned.
Yeah.
30
Here,
seconds
Jorg,
left.
he was devastating last time they were playing on an eco with the Bucky in hand, but no such opportunity this time around. 100 Thieves much
planted.
cleaner from them this time with the gun advantage. But there's still such a long way to go.
Yeah, many
Amount
more
to
rounds
climb.
needed for 100 Thieves. They're hoping this will be one in a long line of them, just to bring it to OT.
They've got plays that they pull out of the strat book. We've seen it on the attack side and the defense side, especially revolving around these ultimates.
Yeah.
But how deep does it really go? We've already seen them play this map once. G2 were ready for the Omen all play round.
Okay.
Can they really put together 7 in a
Guys,
row?
do we think this is doable still, bro?
The set plays.
I mean, it's only
That's
7
a
rounds
critical
now.
Run dry.
Absolutely. They've got to be able to put together some rounds where they just scrap with G2.
It has to be perfection. As close to it as possible.
In terms of pulling out one of those set rounds, though, this would be a great opportunity because you have Timatino's ultimate, and on the other side of things, G2's economy is still not in a good spot. Despite the fact that they would be on an extended loss bonus, people are buying down to the bottom of the barrel again.
Putting the attention towards mid. TP flash. Sets up bang into B main.
Jorg is buying a Spectre.
C9 synergy and all I'm saying.
A
Yep.
bit all over the
Full
place.
5. Come on.
It's not really how you want to close a game now.
Stun peak. Not the best gun to be taking these long range fights here. Dink shrugged off really. Slow orb smoke in your face. Baby Bay is safe as long as he doesn't really move from that spot. Cryo hunting for opportunities.
Was he seen perhaps? I don't think so.
And still jiggling the angle. Out wide.
Good kill,
Went to
Cryo.
the square up to it as well. He actually committed to that one. Seekers now.
What comes through?
Going to be pointing 100 Thieves in a direction to potentially avoid 2 of them moving over towards
Cryo's
A.
staying inserted in
Leafs
there.
picked up the weapon that Trent dropped.
Boris
Nice, good
found
kill.
another
Alright,
one.
we going to be
Jordan
here.
was down.
Valen don't do anything
Main
too crazy.
compromise
with
as
it.
well. It puts Valen in a really difficult spot.
That'll
now.
be good
He's
for
gonna
this
do it all
one.
from a spot like that.
Nice.
Good aim. Just connects
Nice.
in time, but 100
Okay.
Thieves have got this one again in their
4v1.
grasp. Complete control of the
We're good.
situation.
We just don't
Yeah, this
sell
one's
these, you know
completely
what I'm
sealed
saying?
up, and this is where G2's decision to invest really heavily, buy down to the bone every time, is starting to come back to bite them. They had, it felt almost infinite opportunities to close this game out, but things are going to start to get a lot tighter.
Good job, good job,
Yeah.
good job. Damn, Cryo's on 20? I didn't even notice.
6-12.
How are you on 20, Cryo?
6 more of these rounds needed, but G2's buy is going to be bad, as we were talking about. 100 Thieves didn't really have to use those big ultimates. They used the Seekers in this round, but they've still got other ways of winning.
GT
Cryo only
potentially
die the
letting
rounds we
100
lose,
get
bro?
back into this.
Well, I
think he's
the other
20 and
big thing to
13,
adapt
yeah?
out of this. Josh is looking through the strat book. Where did we come up with that? Trent gets 1v1'd over towards A. I
Buy
think
down to Spectres and a Bulldog. No. Cross that one out. We're not using that one again.
Cryo's a threat to deal with, though. If he's going to be able to get timings like that and take ones against Trent, he's a powerful mechanical player. You can't let him feel like he's free to take space. So they're looking to try to bully him a little bit this
dash
round.
on him.
Space is a good
Stun.
stun, but a shorty just out
Little
of
bit of damage,
range.
nothing quick,
However,
okay.
the Stinger will bite back. Follow through here. Valen's in a very tough position and spot. Sidestep there with a TP. He does avoid the conversion
saw that.
paths.
Okay, we see
but again,
that.
these guns, they hit
Ready for
hard and
Baby Bay?
heavy.
Yes,
Close
we
quarters,
are.
Spamming away, Baby Bay can't get anything done.
Spike planted.
4v3.
It's a nice start for G2, but
They
100
couldn't get
Thieves
any guns.
Clean with it. Those 2 kills from Vora, really important to make sure 100 Thieves were able to get in onto the B site and quell all of those problems. They're putting those rounds together. They're putting one foot in
Trent's
front of
looking
the
at
other here.
flank.
And Leaf
They
is
know about
slowed
Trent.
down in terms of his fragging impact
And
too,
Noah's
which
just
I think
chilling
is
here.
a very nice thing to see for 100
Yup.
Thieves.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Last player.
War's already
Got
halfway
the
up to his
G2
ult
do a
again.
bit of damage here. messing around with it. Asuna.
Oh, Austin the 3 off his ult.
Unnoticed. They're able to get out at least 3 of these guns intact, keeping it going. The economy pressure definitely on the side of G2, despite the massive rounds. Weird spot to be placed into as well, because all it takes is one thrifty.
True. But I think
okay.
G2 timeout?
Yeah, tag timeout being called here by G2. Josh was cycling through the strat book. We saw him a round ago, just taking a look at that, and now looking to call something specific to get them over the line. If they lose this round, they're again onto a bit of a wonky buy, so they're constantly in this situation where they've got opportunities, sure, but they have less than it appears based on the scoreline. And 100 Thieves are doing a good job. They have kind of run out of these ults though. They used the Seekers to win a previous round, and there to close out on an anti-eco, Timatino was forced finally to use the Waylay ult.
Yeah.
And the ult cycle's starting to get really hot and heavy for G2. So this, the most difficult hurdle to cross for 100 Thieves, I think. They need something special in this next round. So it's kind of nice that Josh RT has given NBS an opportunity to talk.
Pivotal for both teams. Very important that G2 don't let this one slide, because, as you said, if they lose this, I mean, at this point, it is open for the taking in terms of comeback territory. Not too much in terms of ults. I've already mentioned that. 100 Thieves have got to continue to make no mistakes. G2 could shut them down right now.
Bit of a scrap looking like it's going to develop over here in B main, while the spike actually goes A.
Fault line held here. Timatino tucked into the corner. It's just a fault
All
line
right,
to
they
set
have
up
3
that
here
B
towards
main
B, bro.
crossfire.
Dog comes through from
Plays
Aura.
it. Broken by Valid. Hinder forwards. It goes pound for pound. Jorgemon ready to pounce. Kill claimed.
Again, G2 one step ahead when it comes to these Waylay versus
You went for
Waylay
that?
battles. They've got such a good understanding. Canvora's
You went for
calling
that?
Bale 100 Thieves out, because this is such a gap.
Trent's missed the timing there with the Prowler. It hasn't spotted his players. He is in a more passive position. He's got a lot to cover as just one player. Hard pressed into the corner, and 100 Thieves are willing to walk all the way out the haunt. Should spot this though.
Can't let Trent
Broken,
get any
snake bite clearing. What a fight to be taking.
Any
Trent's
more.
already trying to really assert himself onto that timing, but it's evened out anyway.
Nice,
Bang
good kill.
watching the encroaching players.
That's a crucial kill, equalizing the players.
3v3.
3v3.
All right,
They get to find out,
Jaw
do they think
has
about Leaf on the
ult.
flank?
It's a lot of ults. Here we go. Convergent
Ult
powers.
doesn't get
George
anything.
lit this one.
No!
For no particular reason. Leaf has been inserted now. All that distraction, and 100 Thieves are now corralled into the site. Nowhere left to play in.
Austin
G2
and bang.
can slowly close the net and slowly close out this series. We've got to play this one tight together. Asuna looking to see if he can get ahead of most of this one and be that playmaker. There's timings to potential
We can do it, we
happen.
can do it.
Trying
Nice.
to really escape it all. Bang.
No one's in the
Sunny
smoke.
Axmo.
Nice.
Jorgemon is finished.
Yes, come on.
Immediately
Big, bro,
dissipates
big, bro,
100
big, bro.
Thieves. They navigate one of the more difficult rounds that they were going to be facing in this battle of a comeback.
Yeah, that's a critical one. And G2 had the advantage in the retake too. The
They
Waylay
used
also
an ult
distract
for
for Leaf
that.
coming around the back, but
think they
back
still have
especially in
one
a
more.
really tough spot. But he is so good in these anchor positions, and that's what this essentially became. Throws down a smoke for himself to be able to play around, and he and Asuna thrived in that spot.
Ooh, they have 3 more ults, and they're coming up on Leaf's ults again.
Pressure back on
We
G2
have Austin's
now.
ult, we have Cryo, we have...
But remember, one mistake is all it takes.
Yeah, with ults
Insta
like this
ult
as
mid,
well, there's
dash onto
opportunities
him.
abound for G2,
No kill.
even if they don't have the guns.
That would have been a big one to get, bro.
I'm a bit surprised that they're using it on this round rather than the next, though. I think conventional wisdom would say just save up the ults for one round to get across the line.
Just going to plug up that middle section of the map, Jorgemon.
Jorgemon
Holding
is
it down. In danger of being cleaned up here. The Trailblazer forwards. Prowler broken on either side. Jaw goes for it. Hones in with that Bucky.
Jaw, you pissed me off, bro.
The Bucky play was devastating. A previous eco round, one for G2 because they were able
Why
to
did he
get
do
Leaf
that?
and Jorg with the double Bucky pushed up right to that A choke point.
Res available.
But with 50 seconds and a res on this side
You
of the
get
map,
the
you
res
just
up?
keep 3 defenders here. And once again, Leaf and Jorg might terrorize them.
Yeah, the Caesar's good. ingrained positions here from G2.
I'm not
I
gonna
like
lie,
going
bro.
heaven and dropping into sight though here.
Go
It does
through
make
vent.
it a lot more
Go
difficult
through vent and risk
for
it,
the
bro. I'm
Buckies to
not
get
gonna
value.
lie.
35 seconds,
Don't
so
want to
as
deal
time
with
starts to become
all
an
these
issue,
people here with two
mistakes
shotguns.
potentially forming, and this could be where G2 find their win, their way to close out this series. Comes down to this now. Taking a bit of a peek, a lot of damage done. Leafs going for it now. Decade down to the final moments. They're spraying them down. Weaker weaponry be damned because G2,
10 seconds.
they found their opening and they strike where it hurts most. Bang! 1v3. Doesn't know where the players are. At this point, they're toying with him. Plan to be played for. It's the only win con he's got, but denied even that.
NT, bro.
G2
All
steadily,
good, all good.
inevitably, they move further forwards.
A day with FURIA
Wait,
awaits.
I low-key can see why you
Another
guys keep
bracket
saying
game that I don't
they
think many
call.
people would have been
I can see it, I
anticipating,
can
but
see
this
it.
one ended up being a match to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Very one-sided halves on Corrode and on Split going in opposite directions, but in critical
unfortunate.
moments,
All good.
G2 pulling ahead. I think
Hey, 2
Vine
more
ended
chances,
up being
bro.
the most
They're big
important
chilling,
map
man.
of them all, though. And we
Okay, they didn't even look that bad, bro.
Absolutely. 100 Thieves, I think, showcased as well a lot of grit in this match.
Almost came back. Like, come on.
Throughout the entirety of the series, but for G2, yeah. I mean, they wiping the sweat off his brow.
They definitely got pushed here. They got
did.
pushed, they got tested. But they showcased that they can close
Oh,
out
I'm
games.
saying almost like it wasn't like 13
And they can deal with the threat from 100 Thieves.
Oh, NT, bro.
I want to
NT,
make you feel
man.
good about both teams, though, I think.
Yeah, I would hard agree. They've earned themselves a bit of respite. Time to just recover. And time to think about their matchup versus FURIA. Quite a few days' time between the two of them here for G2. Going into this year with their eyes on the biggest prize of all. Trying to lift the trophy, the international ones at that. Something that's always eluded them.
And certainly they'll be hoping to win everything in Americas again. But I think the competition is way harder this time.
Yeah, with that being said, we're going to send it down to the floor. The Verizon post-match interview awaits.
Who's interviewing? One Leaf?
Thank you so much, Bren
Yeah,
and
oh, boy.
Sideshow.
Oh,
and yes,
boy.
I'm here with one of the men of the hour. It
Oh,
is
boy.
G2's Leaf. Give it up for Leaf, everyone. An incredible performance from you today. I don't know. Let's start with map 1, shall we? Because that was as close as you can get. Trey, this is his interview. Talk to me about map 1, because I spoke to Josh and he said, you know, Trey was hitting those shots. I want to know what your read was on that.
I mean, honestly, it didn't feel like they were even playing good. It was literally just us making mistakes. And, like, also, I didn't even have an opportunity on defense. I feel like I got 1 kill, but mine was, like, I feel like it looks closer than it actually was, at least in my eyes. And it's like, if 1 kill goes our way, that's like a 13-7. So it felt really good.
Well, let's talk about map 2 then, because that was certainly not as close as you would like to be. And that was on your map pick of Corrode. I mean, was that just their comp? Because that was a strange comp they did.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely knew that we were going to pick that map. I mean, it's one of our strongest, and, you know, they're obviously going to pick defense with that comp, a Sage Veto comp, so it's a little gimmicky. They have 5 very defensive agents, so, you know, I want to see them play against somebody else on that comp.
Okay, that's fair. And then we get to map 3, and it's looking really good in your favor, and then all of a sudden they just keep inching and inching and inching. And it takes a low buy, but you guys get it done. What was the conversation with that last tack timeout with Josh RT? Because he looked very spirited in the discussion when we saw him on camera.
I mean, you know, we knew it's in our control the whole time, you know what I mean? Like, the whole game, I feel like we just knew what they were doing. It was just mainly, you know, little things and just little positioning stuff. Maybe they hit a shot, but, you know, in general, it's like we weren't screwing up too much. It was just like that last little, like, 10 seconds.
Something else I want to ask you is you'll be facing FURIA next, who just have taken this scene by storm. I think a G2 FURIA game, if you told me that last year, I would have been very surprised. I would love to get your read on that because they are making some star-making moments.
I definitely think they picked up some like underrated tier 2 players. I mean, Alim's very high rated, but you know, like people don't really know like in the community like Nerve and stuff like that, but they're very good and they're very intelligent players. So, you know, they obviously picked up EU, who has experience, and he's just like a pretty good initiator player, and Artsen's just been playing insane on controller and stuff like that. So, you know, they're on a hot streak. They kind of have that underdog mentality right now, but you know, we're gonna just have to beat them.
I mean, coming into the season, I think G2, you're the 3-time defending America's champions. You are the team to beat here, still chasing that international. You come from defeating the world champions 3-0 from Red Bull home ground. I mean, what is the feeling as a team coming in here? Are you feeling on top of the world? Do you feel like you have something to prove, or what's your read on yourselves?
I mean, we definitely have stuff to prove. I mean, winning regionals really doesn't mean much, you know what I mean? We still want an international, and we made the roster change in order to get, you know, that much closer to that international. So that's just the main goal, and just being, you know, consistent in Americas, which obviously means, you know, winning it, so.
And something else I want to ask you is we voted you Sentinel of the Year, which you seem very happy to get your trophy. And you have 2 now, I believe, right? Where does that come from? Because you are so dang good at what, even on a breach, you are so dang good at what you do.
I just throw util, and at the end of the day, I shoot them in the head, so it's pretty easy.
Well, we're excited to get it up for Leaf one more time. We have match point with Baby Bay and Jogamo, so I'm going to head it over there. Send it over there. I can't head over there.
Okay. Yeah. 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 All good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's calm. It's calm. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end there. I'll be back tomorrow for NA challenges. EST. Okay. Thank you.